But yeah, no, like yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you're
so we
live.
want to go to
You're
Ocean's.
live. You're live now.
We are live? This is
Yeah,
gonna
I
live.
just saw it. It said it's
Oh,
you're live.
yeah, okay, we're live now. Amazing! Walt did it. He hit the button.
Welcome to the show. My block is everywhere. Welcome to the show. It's really nice to have you here. It's really lovely to have you here. So thank you for coming today. My flock is everywhere. My flock is everywhere.
Very
Okay.
cool.
Well, that was a little awkward there. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Welcome, Lucum, up to the panel, and everyone here.
Hello.
What's up, Lucum? Hello.
Okay, so Lucum is mute today. Walt is mute today, and
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I said hello, but I must.
Okay, yeah. Hello. So, how's everybody's Labor Day doing? Because mine was dumb. Well, you're in Canada. You don't count. Sorry. But how was your day, anyways? Lucum? All right, Lucum. When your internet catches up, answer. No, Canadian internet and Canada and Australia internet all doing that Starlink stuff, and they never have any good reception. So I'm just busting chops here. But you know. Anyways, Lucum. But when your internet catches up,
Sarah,
and then
I'll be right back.
I'm hoping if I don't put the camera on, it might sound better, work better.
All right. Okay. All right. Anywho, we'll get this down, guys. We'll get it done. But people like Mighty behind us and Tim, we're going to be based as hell. Okay. Oh yeah. So you know, that those videos that were made, like especially the butt plug song video that was made for freaking Spirit's birthday. That oh my god, that one was like one of my favorites. Okay. I love the butt plug thing. That was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was so funny.
I can't believe I did that.
that was pretty funny. The whole stream was just good up till the end of it, but regardless of that, the rest of it was good. I got a new nickname from there too. From that stream.
I went and hooked up with Al SoCal so we could do a birthday song together.
Yeah. I like Al. I think he's a good, cool dude. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and give them, my number and stuff, and maybe we can all, the four of us, get over to Oceanside and do a bonfire or something.
Kumbaya.
Right?
Yeah. Somebody needs
Jocko.
to bring bail money. Somebody needs to bring bail money. Don't forget it.
Well, I'm not going to jail, so I don't worry about it. But yeah. Anyway, everybody say hi to Jocko in the chat.
They always try to put me in their jail. I don't know why.
Well, it's because you're out of control with all your silliness and your silliness.
Somebody censor that bad.
Right.
Somebody censor that bad.
For real though, right? But yeah, no, I was thinking that because I used to hang out all the time over there at Oceanside and hang out with all the drunk Marines and stuff, right? And and have a lot of fun, right? But those days are over with now. I don't hang out with those group of people anymore because they'll moved on and I've moved on and we've all moved on. So making a new group of people to hang out with is based. And Jim says he's down for it. So I'll get together with you and let me know what Al says and give him my number as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do a group text chat thing amongst the four of us so we can, hook up out there in the public and stuff. Oh, Jim, don't do that again. But yeah.
Doing it again.
Yeah,
Doing it again.
I know, right? Right. And then
Give me
also,
another chance. I'll do it again.
yeah. And also too, we want to go 4-wheeling too before the summer's completely over with. So
That's one
those are
thing
some
I've never
things that-
done.
what?
Well,
I've never gone
What?
four-wheeling.
Well, get out of the camera and get over here right now.
Oh,
Because
dude,
we have
seriously?
a new PM.
Yeah, no, I've never.
Man, go over to my channel and check out my Jeep, man. I'll show you something about four-wheeling. Ooh, yeah.
Wait, somebody read what Jocko said, because I can't really read that very well.
I was born in the dirt. I love to wheel.
We have
Manny,
a
can you
new
read what
PM in Britain. She hates Putin.
Prime Minister?
What's that? Oh,
He was
Prime
Prime
Minister.
Minister.
Yeah.
You should
I
know you're
we
in
have
Canada.
We have that here.
Go on.
Gonna get knuckered now.
Mm.
I see me saying,
I think it
he
said
means
newt.
nuked. Yeah. Nuked. Not naked.
Oh,
Nuked.
nuked. Oh shit. Yeah, I suppose that.
Oh, that's not good,
That
Jocko.
wouldn't be good.
That's terrible.
No. Yeah, that would be bad.
Well, that's
news
what our
bears for sure.
yeah, for real, definitely. 100 on that. Now, Walt, what do you have to say about all that? Neat. I love that. True story, though. Right?
That is whoa.
I'm sorry. Sometimes. All right. Since we're into the stream and Walt's still not talking and Tim's not back yet, the struggle is real. Jocko, the struggle is real. Anyways, I'm going to play. I'm going to play something right now. I'm going to hit something. Since Tim is muted right now, is the perfect time to play this song.
Very awesome.
No, it's not just awesome. It's based as hell.
Yeah, it's base.
Mm-hmm. And Crimson, thanks for joining the panel. How you doing? And sorry your stream to go so well today with the three
Good.
streams. Awesome. There's some sort of background.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can do that again. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is up?
Oh my gosh,
God.
that is
Men in
that sounds like
Black.
broken. Crimson, you gotta fix your audio.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay. All right. Anyways, well that gets us sorted there. The birds are yelling because of course they are. Why wouldn't they?
Okay.
Awesome. Cool. I am sorry, everybody, but those
Yeah,
are the
my
birds in the
bad.
kitchen. Can't control them. Anyways,
Oh, it's up.
so yeah. Okay. So let me start this again. Oh my God, birds. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Look, I can handle everything that's been thrown at me going online. If the birds all of a sudden just going the yells, oh, it's gonna kill me.
Got this. Look
All
at
right.
Amadeus.
And then that.
Behind it.
Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
What the hell? What the hell?
Right? Oh my God. Okay. I don't even know what I was gonna say because birds.
I watched a really cool program. Well, I started it yesterday and finished it today.
Mm-hmm.
I was I just subbed to UFO Man yesterday.
Cool, thank you.
Based.
Yeah, and I watched the only one I've watched so far was the one with Anthony in it. But the UFO that was going to the right and then darted straight up and then
That's a good
bolted to the
episode.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, that was really cool. And then the other one that just came by the building and it looked like it almost bounced and then went straight up.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Very cool.
I search long hours for really good footage. It's really hard to find.
Yeah, I imagine you want to get the best or at least the most legit looking footage you can get, I suspect. Right.
Right. There's a lot of fake footage out there, so you really got to look. And there's a lot of footage of like dots in the sky. And I'm trying real hard not to put that out because it could be anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Other than the flight patterns, like those dots, if they're bolting like 90-degree angles and stuff, that's pretty cool.
Although there's a new video all over YouTube right now and on Twitter showing like 5 to 6 green lights in the sky. And I personally believe they're drones because the way they're moving and the color they appear to be,
I need to unmute myself and talk.
they're really not UFOs. They're drones.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're drones for sure. I saw that.
But there's so many people are saying, oh, they're UFOs. No, they're not.
Well, if you don't know what a drone looks like in the sky, then I can understand the misconception. But at the same time, educate yourself, people.
I mean, technically, yeah, they're unidentified flying objects, but they're not alien in nature, you know?
Well, I'm assuming they're not because I just don't know. I'm not an alien, so I wouldn't know how they think. But
Were they just green or?
They were just green, yeah. Greenish glow, yeah. That's all they were. Now I've seen green fireballs come up from the ground and fly across the horizon. I don't know what they are, but they didn't look like that. Those moved in like they had a pattern. They moved. 2 of them moved off alone real fast and then stopped. And they didn't disappear or fade out like most objects do that are closer to being legit. These just stayed there and projected their light. So I have no idea. You didn't see them leave. You didn't see them come in. They were just appearing in the sky. There was no real frame of reference to tell how big they were, how far away they were. And there was no information really on the news channel that I watched it on as to what time it occurred and how long the duration was. You know, so how do you know? It's all speculation.
Yeah, there definitely
Everybody,
wasn't enough information.
Dan's here for the Daily Dan's Dan channel. So everybody say hi to Daily Dan and all
Hey,
the Dan
Daily
channels.
Dan,
What's
how you
up,
doing?
David Dan?
And Dan, if you want to come on up, you got the. I texted you the link.
Hey, Dan, why aren't you up here? You were up here the other day.
Right.
So when
Anyway,
you
sorry,
when you
my
were
dad texted me.
mentioning, oh, sorry.
No, it's
When
okay.
you
I
were
was just saying,
mentioning
my dad texted me real quick. Sorry, I have to read it out, Luke. I'm sorry.
Hey, Walt, your building is starting to look good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And no, Jim dropped out. That's who dropped out. Jim will drop back in. So storm here, real bad. Keep stucking. Signal out. That's okay, Dan. If you want to hop up anyways, hop up. You can always hop in and out as you please. Who cares? You got the link. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
But
that's
half of my neighborhood's on fire, and the other half, I think has power again. I have power again.
hopping
I was
in and
wondering
out.
why.
That's what she said.
Hmm?
Nothing.
No, I mean the fire is like right. It's off of Dominic It's like right by where it is to get to where I live and stuff like that. It's I haven't seen it. The sky's like red out here. I've been inside. Once the AC came back on, why would I want to go back out there to the heat when the heat started? No, I'm good.
There's a
I'm good.
map of the area where the fire is by you, though. That's how I saw where it was.
Yeah, well, I told like a bunch of people because last time I had power out for like 3 days. I couldn't hardly tell anybody that because I didn't have the truck wasn't working, so I couldn't charge the car that way, and so that was kind of a hassle. Anyways, and yeah, so I understand the internet and everything, going out, everybody hopping in and out. I don't know how that could be around either because around here. Oh my God, the birds. Anyways, but yeah,
Yeah, I was
so.
wondering what was going on when you lost your car.
Oh well, yeah, no, my okay, so the car itself, like a bunch of stuff happened at once this year for my family and I, right? And some things we just had to let it go, and the car happened to be one of them. Like I wasn't going anywhere anyways because I couldn't hardly walk and stuff, right? But yeah, so things were a little bit tough and stuff, right? So the truck had it just was sitting there. I mean, everything was the brakes were done, everything was done on the car, but just life circumstances caused it to just sit for a while, right? And then I got everything hooked up and ready to go again. And then the brakes went out on that other Tuesday, and then when Jim and I were driving up in the mountains on Saturday, we're about 6,000 feet, and then all of a sudden like the power steering goes out, the gauges go all wonky, the brakes don't want to work very well, so I had to push down a little hard to get us to stop long enough to just turn off the car and turn it back on, right? And then everything's been working perfectly fine after that. It works in a real good car. It's like, what, did all the air bubbles get out of the line now or something? What the heck? And like Jim's just like, yeah, whatever. We almost died. Tuesday, just a Tuesday or Saturday that day, but still. So at least I know how to handle my car and stuff like that. Let's see here. I'm listening. Paul's sleeping. And it was because oh my gosh, okay, so the fire, my dad just texted me and says the fire has just burned 600 acres by us.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good chunk of land.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
The
there we go.
AC's on, man. We don't know nothing about no fire outside. What's up with that?
I don't know, you should be able to see the fire from where you're at though, Mighty.
We don't need no water. Me, I'm in Escondido. You're like a few hills over.
I know, but you should be able to see it, man. If the sky is red like that, it's bad.
Yeah, there's really bad smoke pollution. I ain't seeing no stars tonight. Interesting.
Nope.
Whoever said that one can go suck a tree. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, insane. I can see the moon. That's about it.
I can't even see that, so I'm in my room. I see a panel in front of me.
Oh, I see the moon. Oh, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Like a halfy one.
It's pretty cool looking. It looks like half of it's completely gone. Like,
Nice, yeah.
really focus at it. It's crazy.
For real. It's night. Right? Oh my God. Just a little bit of dying. Just a little bit of dying. What, Crimson?
Yep.
Oh, Becker Nuts, my favorite. All right then.
Oh,
Let's see here. Hopefully Tim will get back around here because Tim's base as hell. Oh my gosh. I'm just a little bit dying. Just a little bit. Yeah. Anywho, all right. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
You gonna be all right?
So Mighty, what did?
Water.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah. No. So I haven't drinking water. I'm probably the only one around here in California who's drinking water. Anyways, I was saying though,
Keep
like,
coughing. I'm gonna have
what
to
did
start performing CPR, my flock.
Oh my gosh, don't threaten me with a good time.
I was in that saying,
Yeah.
no, you would probably do this.
Help! I need help.
Right?
She would wait till you show up too.
Right? Yeah. Have you? Now, don't take this the wrong way or anything,
Life-saving
but
measures.
I'm about to totally rip on
Life-saving
you.
measures.
I'm pretty sure that Mighty's half Sasquatch. I've seen him without a shirt on. Oh my god.
I got a shirt on right now. I don't know why, but yeah, okay.
Right? No, that was because that video was like really funny that you played on Spirit stream there, where you're like dancing without your shirt button. Just oh my god, that was so funny. And then with the Gretchen Mark glasses. Oh my god. Oh my god, that shit was so funny.
That was freaking bass.
Yeah, I tell you though, I definitely have some other fun channels to go on to. I enjoy them. It's these people in America.
My flock,
I
you're
don't boil my
awesome.
tap
You've
water.
been around for so long. Thank you so much for being my friend.
Mighty, thanks for being my friend. You're so funny too. Oh my gosh. Okay, so like I go up on other people's panels and stuff like that, and you got Mighty out there like on the panels going, hey, my flock, can I have your number? And it's
God.
and then I start giggling, and I start giggling, and you go, oh wait, I already have it, and then I giggle
Never
hard,
mind.
and
Got
then
it.
right, and now my official new nickname is Gigglegasm. Thanks. Yeah, that's the nickname that came out of the Spirit stream. Was that? So yeah, one of these days I'll probably add my flock Gigglegasm up there because I'm insane.
Yep. What's
Right?
Gigglegasm?
My new nickname.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a new nickname on Spirit's panel.
All right on.
Yep. Gigglegasm it is, and I happen to really like it. I think it's based, and yeah. I mean, for as much laughing I was doing on that stream, what else could I come away with?
That's all we do, man. That's all we do.
So I tried this week. So I tried it. Says weak signal. Just keep trying, Dan. You can try it. You can keep trying. It's all good here. But we love you in chat too. Dan, we all just think we're based, okay? Simple as that. And just deal with that now, okay? Just deal with being based, all right? Danny, okay? Or Dan, okay? You deal with it. He's like, oh my god. But yeah. Gigglegasm is still the best nickname I think I've ever been received. See, I had to come up with my flock myself, right? For me. But now I'm Gigglegasm. I feel much better about my life.
Danny has no connection available. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
No connection.
Yeah. And now it says no connection available. That's even better because that way you don't ever have to have anything work because it never connects with anything. Thanks, technology. We hate it. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Was it storming there?
That's right. What?
Is it storming where Dan is?
Yes, that's what he said in chat.
Oh, did he? Okay, I didn't catch it.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. That's all right. No problems. But yeah. Well, we need the Dan on here. Dan, tell your weather to stop being a hurricane and get up here, okay? Just somehow control things.
Oh, it's not actually a hurricane, is it? That means it's probably going to hit me.
No, I don't think no. And also,
what?
Hurricane. Is that the Atlantic?
He's like he's like inland, dude. I'm pretty sure there's no hurricanes inland.
No,
It's just
England.
no
that'd be a
inland,
hurricane.
inland areas. Oh my God, somebody even murdered back there. This is no phone. No phone is saying flashlight warning. Oh my God, yeah. I had no
Head
power
for high
today, and now
ground.
he has no reception. Oh my God.
Head for high ground, Daddy. Head for high ground.
Yeah, the highest ground Dad could get on is this panel. So hurry up, Dan. Get in your car. Drive away, quick. Oh my God. Oh my God, she's dying over there too. Let's see, Sarah says, hello. I said,
Get high,
okay.
Daddy.
Follow?
Get high.
Follow?
Get high.
Follow? Okay, well, he's not paying attention. He's asleep. But all right, that's so loud right there.
Right.
Crip said, if you want to go outside, you can. It's okay. I'm sure there's probably quite outside for you. Let's see here. 49 miles from here. And,
I woke up in this condition.
oh, wow. Wow. Like, this is really pathetic. Like, Dan is getting too much water. I got no water out here. And the weather.
We're getting rain.
All right, Luke, we're echoing.
I'm echoing. I shouldn't be echoing.
No, I saw the reverb when I was talking, and it came back onto your thing, the bar.
Oh, yeah.
No,
we're getting rain.
Let's see here. It says, and oh yeah, that's another thing too. So Sam said too that she was getting her internet's not working either, so she's in Canada too. So should have known. Let's see here. It says, I'm not worried. I live on the hill, and I hung on me, and I couldn't. There we go, right there, guys. Boom.
Get high. Wow.
Right?
Oh, buddy.
Right? All right, Dan. Right? Uh-oh.
Yes.
Why is there this?
Nice.
All right.
It's starting to cool down.
Okay.
Jeez.
I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. Yeah, no, I hit the
Like how hot was it where you were at today?
the highest I saw anywhere on any device I have was 109.
Ooh,
Yeah, it was toasty.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See where I live too is like, the heat is trapped in here too, so it doesn't really dissipate. So it's always hot. So it's always hot. And then plus they have the dam by us too, and that doesn't really help, Plus if that breaks, this area that I live in is just basically a lake and it will die. Yeah. Yeah, I love yay. and
We were sitting right around 77. It was really comfortable.
Oh, well, shut up. I hate you, and I love it. But I'm not going to Canada. Your internet sucks.
No, just mine specifically, I'm sure.
No, because everybody from Canada and Australia literally has the same internet issues. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. And also from the other place that's by Australia. I can't think of the name of it. New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Mm-hmm. And, Jocko there, he occasionally has some internet, difficulties too. And things just won't work for him. He's Scotland. So, and Walt, I don't even know where Walt lives. I'm forgetting what state he's in. I think he's in the state of building.
Who's Dogface? What's his real name? I can't
Simon.
Remember. Simon says. That was one of my brain games growing up.
And day all day and it's supposed to rain all week. Oh my God.
Nice.
Oh no, that's no good. I mean, you send all your storms to me. Tim says he lost internet. Tim said he lost internet. Hey guys, I'm gonna put something on real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Since Walt's too busy not paying attention, I'm gonna put this on real quick. I'll put this.
sitting on my porch swing, waiting on that sunset to hear them coyotes sing. But in the meantime, it's the same routine. Sweet tea in my beat up jeans. Charlie Bonus on the 6-string, picking a tune. Tracy Stone's doing his thing, skinning a coon. Dogs on the porch laid out by my feet, and everybody's head starts bobbing to the beat. Cars drive by looking at us kinda funny. Just some old poor junkies ain't got no money. Crops in the backyard, chickens in the front, slingshot shooting beer cans off that stump. And the black smoke coming from the smoker, dinner time's close. Yesterday's hide hanging right on the post. Kick back, rocking chair, yeah, we keep it funky. And that's the definition of an old porch honky.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about anything. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. 1, 2, 3, one day at a time.
Hanging out, I ain't gotta do a damn thing but sit right here all day on my porch swing. Drink a few, take a chew, kick it with my homies. Might get drunk and start acting like a donkey. Moccasins and creep, feet bare like my pockets. Connor's on the porch and he's shooting bottle rockets. CB3's humming us a brand new song. He said, yeah, it won't be long until we wake up in the morning and we do it again. Yeah, we're front porch cooling, roof covered in tin. The sun is beating down on my cowboy hat. My voice is getting hoarse, my beer is never flat. I'm looking for my rifle, I found my 45. I raised it in the air, shot it high in the sky. Nobody asked why, they just looked and grinned. Yeah, them old porch honkies, man, they're at it again.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about anything. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time. Honky doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time.
All right then. And then Jim is gone, of course. All right, I talked to Tim briefly, and his internet is not doing well, and he said he's frustrated with it, so he's going to bed. And I said, all right, you're welcome anytime y'all want to come up in the whatever. And then that was our conversation. So, yeah. I don't know. For some reason, people have to sleep. It's so weird. And Jim, who knows? Hopefully he'll come back. And who else is around still? I'm talking to myself. Awesome. Based, look, based. All right, cool. Anyways, I'm back, everybody. And that was Poor Chunkies for everybody. And no, we didn't make that song up because I'm not that cool. But anyways, so yeah. So look them.
Yeah.
Well, what's good? What's real good?
What's shaking?
What's
Autumn's
that
going
too?
to school tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
My daughter's going to school tomorrow, so that's pretty rad.
What grade is she in?
She's going into grade 9.
Oh, they say she's gonna leave home, and what are you gonna do? All alone, poor man.
I know, right? Then what? I'll be so bored.
I know. Well, no, there's plenty of panels to be on, so you'll be fine.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can go out in the field and make some videos yourself too. So, there's that.
Yeah, I might do that eventually.
You should
Yeah.
take her out too and out and make videos together, Even if you don't post them up online or anything, at least you have them, right?
She doesn't mind being on videos.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, even if you don't post them, I'm saying you should go do that with your daughter. Go out and film with her.
Oh yeah. Well, we don't.
Yeah.
I don't have a camera. Like my phone is very, very old. I did order a new camera.
Right.
New
So,
phone.
you're not going to do it today, but you'll do it soon, right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. We do
Yeah,
all kinds
that's
of
what I'm
fun
saying.
stuff.
Just go do that kind of stuff. It'll be based. It'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
You'll have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We have a cabin as well that we tend to go to quite often.
Oh, shut up about how cool you are, Shane. That's awesome. Yeah, good that you can get lots of cabin in the wood footage there. Neat.
Yeah,
I don't know if you saw that movie ever.
The picture in my YouTube, Luke and Spookum there, the forest with the fire there, campfire going. That's at the cabin.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I put a fire in my backyard, I would get in trouble. So I won't do that because there is no backyard. There's just a property line there, and that's it. Then the next trailer over would be really upset if I lit their trailer on fire somehow. I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that. The neighborhood's already almost on fire, so we're good.
I use a washer drum with surrounded with bricks.
That's a good idea.
Right, yeah, but also we have code here, can't do that.
Yeah, what? Sorry.
Oh, I just read what Whitey said. Oh my god. He said. Right. Oh, that was funny.
For a minute, huh?
Yeah. Yep. What?
I bet you got lost for words there for a sec.
Yeah, no, I just happened to look down at the phone and I read that. I was like, oh my god, it's hilarious. Oh my god. Anywho, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, everybody's got bad internet. It's okay. I had no power today. It's just one of those days. It's like it happens.
It was probably from that fire. I was thinking about that.
No, I don't know. We've been under flex advisory alert for months now. So yeah. I don't know. A few days ago, we just kept having brownouts all day, and that was during the time the AC was still broke too. So I don't. Hopefully that all those brownouts and stuff like that don't break those things because like I said, when I worked for Guided, right, which is no longer called that, but when I worked for them, right, and Gray Davis, our then governor, just doing all the brownouts all over California. I lost my job because my production wasn't up to snuff, and it's not hard to make stents, right? You just put the little tubes in the machine with the drip machine, the laser machine, right? You shut the lid down and you push the button, and then you do the next one. It's so simple, right? And then you just pick them up and you put them in a thing and they get cleaned, right?
Yeah.
But my production was so bad because when it started, right, and it would be midway, and then I get the next one started, and it would be midway, the other one will be almost done, right? And all these, I had 6 lasers I had to get done at once, right? And so they, it was just, you get one started, right? And they all in a row. But then the power goes out, and then they all stop. They all stop, even if you haven't even, started the other one you just were working on, because you had to do it in order. You had to go back to the beginning and do it again. So I literally one day I got nothing done because literally just nothing. I couldn't. And after that, and then the little production, they were like, "Yeah, we don't need you back." I'm like, all right, whatever. Not my fault. I can't control that. So, all right. Now,
Jocko.
wait. Oh, Kristen. Now,
does anybody here hunt?
Well,
I fish. But
well, yeah, I fish too. So, do you guys hunt or for sport? I would never hunt for sport. If I'm going to go hunt something, I'm going to eat it.
I did when I was little, and I got a paranormal activity, and I changed after that. Yeah, completely. I don't hunt no more. I even release the fish now when I catch them.
Well, I'm going to eat the fish.
Something changed after that.
And I'm going to eat the fish though. I don't care. But no, I would never hunt for sport because No, what?
used to though. I did used to before that.
No, no. Let's put it this way though. If I were to be hunting for sport, but then the animal that I killed, if I wanted it, if I didn't want it, right, then went to like a place where they could use it, for people to eat. Then that's a little bit different, right? Because then the meat's not going to waste. But just to to take out an animal just for the fun of it and then walk away. Then, oh, what? No.
Please.
This is I'm here in the comments. All right, Crimson. If things improve on your end, you can come back up. You know the routine. And yeah, Crimson today has had trouble
But I'll talk about it.
restream. So I don't know. I wish people could make things that worked for everyone and the things, but that's far too much to ask for. And it just is. So, that's just how technology is and stuff. And the birds again. Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah,
what's going on with this Elon? Like, didn't I hear like years ago he was going to blanket the sky or something with the bunch of satellites so we could all have internet?
Well, that's what the Starlink stuff is. That's what the Starlink stuff is. But you see how well that's going.
Starnet or what's it called? Star what? Stargate?
Starlink.
That's it. Yeah, they've already started up there. They started
but
launching they're like up to 13 or 14 or something like that, or 15.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's quite a bit.
Oh my god.
And
I'm gonna blanket
the shuttle 9 times.
I'm gonna blanket the Earth with birds
to the same GPS 9 times. So he mastered the United States rocket retrieval system. That's like holy crap. Like
it's kind of cool to watch the rocket, return back to Earth and it lands all neat. I'm like, gosh dang it! I can't even drop a water bottle without it falling on the ground.
The GPS
humans with shooting animals and currently, yeah, it is. But at the same time, I mean, if you're doing it just for the gags of it, yeah, that's pretty awful. If you're doing it to eat, not so bad. But you also got to do it responsibly.
Yeah, you use
and dances. Yep.
And you have to always say a prayer for the animal.
Well, I'm not going to pray over little fish I catch.
From nature, actually. Yeah. Respect. That's how natives do it.
Well, I can be respectful, but I'm not going to sit there and just say a prayer for everything.
So I take it that you think hunting with a bow and arrow? Is that what you're saying? More go the angle of bow and arrow as opposed to with the gun?
As I got older, I learned the bow and arrow, but not for a good shot. Yeah. Like I would hit the side of a tree maybe, but I'm better with a slingshot. I did that because I grew up on a ranch, so I was always squirrels, and then my dog would get them. So I wasn't wasting it. I was feeding the animals. You look at it like that.
Yeah, we saw like 3 dead animals on the side of the road up there, and
but I used to shoot.
Excuse me, in Idlewild. But I don't care what Matt says. I didn't bring a shovel. Oops. But also, I wasn't going to scrape them up on the side of the road and take them home and eat them either, because I'm not going to. But we were joking about that up in the car. We we're just ripping on Matt, and I mean, don't get me wrong, his survival stuff is great. It's just we're ripping on Matt because we can't, because Matt's funny. And it's not so much what he says; it's how he says a thing. I don't know. The way people say things is often what I find funny, and not so much, not so much, what's been said. That kind of makes me look like an idiot sometimes, but at the same time, it happens.
No judgment.
Let's see here. Let's see here. No, I'm not saying you should. Let's say I'm not saying you should. Well, I don't even know.
Kids are trying to kill
where go a beast.
Oh, beast. Sorry, I couldn't.
But what were you asking?
Hey, Laura.
About the hunting.
What? Wait, what?
Phone shut off.
No, I didn't hear what you said. Okay, fine. I'll just pretend I didn't hear what you said, and I didn't hear what you said. How you doing today, Laura?
No, I never say. I'm no judge or anything. I just give my opinion. My opinion is just.
Well, no. I was just clarifying that we're not talking crap. We're just goofed on him because Nat's our meat man.
Yeah, I'd rather go get it myself than go in a store that puts all that crap in the meat. That's all I got to say.
Mm-hmm. If you're in California, they say dead animals on the side of the road of roadkill. Yeah. Well, no, I mean we say roadkill as well, but I was trying to, I don't know, do some better words or something. Well, Laura, I lost power today because there's a fire like right across the way from me, not too far in the hills, and that happened, and we lost power for quite some time. Jim did not lose power, but because he's in a few cities away from me. But we got power back. My dad was able to get switched to his oxygen bottles, so that was good.
Yeah, you guys can look up the power plant off of 74 south or east.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
that one that was everyone
Yeah,
from
it's
across the world came and built that one.
seriously. That's when it started fire again. Well, I mean, I don't know how he did it from Texas to California here, but to be honest, sure, why not?
You feel the sparks there.
What? He's married, guys. Weird.
No, nothing bad like that. Not like that.
I'm just playing with you, man. Relax.
The good vibe spark.
Right. Anywho, but
ADHD kicking in. So it
right.
was in the dirt for a second. We had to clean off and
oh wait, why he wanted to be bush? What? Who wanted to be bush? What? I don't know what that means. But okay, funny. I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, I'm trying to read everything here. Individuals with guns would get a short. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. That'd be interesting to find out, but I don't know. Maybe Jocko.
I can't have a gun. My kids.
Oh yeah, well, I don't blame him. I would have wanted to done that too. I wanted to be a pilot too.
Twilight.
But I also wanted to be a firefighter too. And I almost was a firefighter if I hadn't broke my leg going down a slide because my life is so based. On the night I graduated high school. So whoop whoop, that's my life. Yeah. That's what he tells me. Yeah, no. Matt and I have had many conversations about what we wanted to have done, but they couldn't have done. So yeah, I told him how I'm going to fly and stuff too, but yeah, that's just not going to happen. But I have to be okay with the simple fact that I can't do what the average person does. So let's see here. It's true. No guns. Talk trash. Yeah, you know what though? Then there's places like Texas where they got a lot of open carry stuff, and their crime rate's pretty low. And then you got places like California that all the criminals are getting away with everything, and everybody's got guns that are not like law-abiding citizens. And I'm gonna tell you, I'd rather go live in Texas right now because I can see the person with the gun and go the other way. Like simulator. Yeah, Laura, listen. If I was in a plane and you were my only hope to land the plane, I think you'd be okay with it. I could see you just handling it just fine. So
easier than driving a car. That's what everyone that flies a plane tells me.
I've had Okay, so out here where I live, you know how there's the airport near me, right? And there's also the one out there, by Temecula, right? Well, anyways, like I used to hang out with the one over there by Temecula when I was younger, and there was this one guy and his kid, I don't know, he's my age or something. Anyways, the dad was teaching him how to fly and stuff like that, right? But the kid told me that he often just takes the plane out and flies whenever, and nobody stops him. Not the people at the port, at the airport, not his dad, and he's talking freely about this in front of his dad. And definitely, yeah, and I'm like, oh, what? You're welcome, Laura. But yeah, I was like kind of blown away by that. And at that point, when I was younger, I stopped hanging out over there at the airport because I'm like, that's just too weird for me. That's like how bodies get dumped, and no, thank you. And so I had stopped hanging out at the airport for years. And then when I moved out here, since there's one over here, it's just a little, little airport. I hang out there at night and hang out with all those crazy pilots and stuff. It's good times. Right, Laura? Right?
One of those real flight simulations too. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, the birds are gonna kill me. But yeah, so I mean, let's see here. So, folks carrying guns are hey, well, you know what? Maybe so there, Jocko. It depends on in my mind the situation, but overall, I can see your point of view. Yeah, it makes sense. And then Dan says, "Oh." So Dan, like, oh, what? Oh no,
Nice.
I gotta shut up. What I just was gonna say. Oh my
Nice.
god.
As
Anyways,
a Canadian, we were always taught that the Brits training program for their military and stuff was pretty much the elite. That's what we
like they have
always
yeah, the British,
they
the
always
British,
taught.
the British military is so good. They have a rank of what, Sea Lord or something like that. I'm like, Sea Lord? Oh my god. But go on.
Yeah, the training program, I guess, is really intense.
It says you can download the version. It's free for 24 days. It's it's I think okay. Look up.
Yeah, I
Laura was
played
talking to you.
You were saying something.
Yeah, I've played some, but I'd like to play in, or not play. I'd like to actually be in one of those. You've got the screens, TV screens all around you, and you're sitting there like you're in a cockpit.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one here.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, they had a real old school version of that that ran on film at the March Air Force Base Museum, right? And I don't know if they still have it there. It didn't work when we were there, but it was still cool, right? I mean, like the little film thing worked, but that was it. But that's all they made it to work, I guess. Was just playing the film that would have played that you could have done a thing with. But that was pretty cool.
Oh, I forgot about that museum. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, have you been there before, Jim?
I've never been there. I know they just. I love helicopters. I don't know. I just love.
You like helicopters over your head? Oh, never mind. Anyways,
I look up all the time.
That's cool. All right. Well, there's another place to go, Jim. Yeah, if Mighty ever gets out of the pool, we can talk more about adventures we can have. And yeah,
About the what?
I said as soon as I said if Whitey ever gets out of the pool, then we can talk about more adventures we can go on. I was saying that to Jim.
Cool.
Right.
I want to hear more about the Brit military.
Wait, Jim, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, the Brit military. I want to hear more about
Yeah. Continue with that, Luke.
What was that again?
Go on about what you were saying about the military.
Yeah, go and keep on talking about what you were talking about. I was getting kind of curious.
Oh, that's pretty much what we.
Right, Jocko? Right.
So.
Okay, but go on about it. What was it you were taught that was the superior thing? Like I don't. You didn't tell me anything.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, Luke. Your name is Luke.
Okay, can you repeat the question, please?
Yes, I can. Totally. I remembered it too. Go on about exactly what you're talking about, because like you just said, like you didn't really tell us anything other than they taught you that the military was superior, but you didn't say why. Like, but why? Why do
they're as far as I know, it's the training programs that they go through.
Nice.
That's the best I can. That's all I know.
Okay.
That's all.
Luke, I think Laura's talking to you again.
That's too.
Luke, I think Laura's talking to you again.
In the messages.
Yeah.
My
last flight sim. Then I will pack it into the box.
Look, I'll just highlight it again. There.
Yeah, no, I read it. Does that mean like you can? Are you going to go get your license, like a pilot's license, or is that what you're saying?
No, she's talking about the flight simulator stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me, but you were talking about flight simulator stuff, and I kind of missed it out a little bit when I had to take care of some business on my end. Anyways, okay.
This is packing into a box thing. I wasn't sure about that part. That's all.
Oh, well, I don't know. I can't read, so I don't know. Anyways, this is are you all guys from North America? Okay. Yes. Everybody up on the panel right now is all from America, to my knowledge.
North America.
Well, yeah. And him being Lukem there, he's from the Canada area. Yeah, he's a Canadian. He lives up there with the North American tree octopuses.
Sweet and nice.
Yeah.
The what ones?
Wait, what?
We have the best internet.
What? No, I didn't hear what you said. My headphones cut out.
I said we have the best internet.
All right, yeah. Except for all that.
And the best medical.
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody has good medical, okay? I don't care what anybody says. You either take long to wait, you're not important enough, if you can't fix your thing, or insurance, or even if you get it all covered, the waiting list is outrageous.
There you go.
Unless you have the monies and your leaks and stuff, then everything's fine. Thanks. This is no, I'm okay. So on the panel here, Laura, we're all from America except for Luca, who's from Canada. You are currently in Mexico. Jocko is in Scotland, and Dan is in America. I don't know here. Trying to think here. Well, I don't know. I'm going to scroll all the way up to the things. I can't, anyways. And I guess Matt is in America. So yeah, there you go, Jocko.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Based. Based.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
It's part of North America too, because from us to Mexico.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not too far from the Mexico border myself. Why are you closer to the Mexican border than I am?
Like Canada, all the way down to Mexico to the end of the land down there.
So I mean, then do it. Got plenty of time. When your kids at school, go learn Spanish.
Yeah, I should.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Like I said, being out here in California, you can't help but learn Spanish, because otherwise you wouldn't know half the things you're ordering or other half the things people are saying to you. And especially in our area here in Southern California, it's Spanish is I would say Spanish is probably spoken about as much as English is pretty much equal, in my opinion. And a lot of people interchange English and Spanish, but talking a lot, and I'm like, okay, most things I can pick up and understand. Let's see here. What tribe? What are you all in?
I can't.
What?
From northern southern UK, my bloodline. So I guess I'm an immigrant.
Oh, wait. Bloodline is tribe now. I'm so confused. What?
Like, are you native or are you like your?
I have native blood, but I have lots
those
of
are
other stuff.
I was saying hi to get Paulo, but that's Lefty and Yoda Young in the kitchen. So Paulo. But okay, I told him. I'm sorry, what did you say, Lookum?
I have native blood on my father's side, but I have a lot of different stuff.
Native blood? What does that mean, native? What do you mean, native blood?
Native to the area.
Oh, you mean like, well, First Nation, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, that's...
the ones
okay, so like, see, Jocko said tribe, right? And so I'm all confused now as to exactly what we're talking about, okay? Now, all right, so you're saying First Nation, didn't you? Right, okay, I have, the Scottish, Irish, Swedish, German, all those things, I mean, and Chinese. So.
I have 5% more DNA than most of the population, Neanderthal blood. And then they just found out recently that Neanderthal blood is not related to our DNA. I was like, holy crap. So after hearing that, I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, that would answer my big old wide feet and big head.
Luke, Jocko, I think is talking to you.
Métis, which comes from Micmac.
Whatever he said.
That's all I got.
All right, well, hope that answers his question. But yeah, so yeah, I have no idea. Way too much things going on.
I think she couldn't hear the tribe.
Oh, no.
Couldn't hear the chat?
What? I'm confused. I don't know. Let's see here. Internal DNA is in all of us modern humans.
No,
I heard that.
not everybody.
I heard that.
They're saying the population is they don't know the exact number because everyone doesn't get blood tests like that. But as far as they know, it's only like about 10% of the population in North America.
You remember that?
All blood in them.
You remember that frozen band, that the Otzi guy, Otzi or something like that, up in the Swiss, German, whatever mountain area, and he was like frozen, and he's one of those bodies that's supposed to get cursed and stuff. You guys remember?
No, I don't recall that one.
Okay, well, there's this guy. He's like Otzi or something. I don't know, whatever they found him. That's what they named, something like that. Okay, I don't speak whatever language it was they named him in. Okay. Anyways, they were able to, because he was so well preserved, right? They were able to take, blood from him, right? And they're actually able to trace down family lines that have the same, genetics and stuff. And I was like, well, that's pretty based.
Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, it's amazing what they can do now with DNA tests from from things that were frozen and preserved.
Jim, that comment's for you. Go on with them. Go on with them. Jim sees that comment. Okay, well, fine, whatever. But anyways, yeah. So, Jim, Jocko's asking you.
Oh, sorry.
I
got it. Oh, real quick. It took me out of it.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean the chat?
Yeah,
I mean,
there was the call, and it. I didn't want to answer it.
Okay. Well, Jocko's asking questions. There's times when multiple anoids walking on our planet. Right.
Yeah, I don't believe what they say because I don't believe they can have that number right. I'm just saying, like, they exactly.
Well, I mean, a guesstimation is okay. There's no facts, but when things are presented as the 100% facts, when you can't prove it, that's
they don't have 100%. Yeah, and it's like
right.
Yeah,
for real, right?
I know there's definitely more than what they say. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the 5% in your DNA, like that much, the percentage isn't that high.
Okay. All right. I'm going to have to mute up for a minute. I got to take care of something real quick. So I'm going to put on something here. Unless Walt wants to. Oh, no, he's muted. Never mind. We're going to animation here. As soon as I can remember what I'm doing. Let's see here. We'll do UFO Man.
We'll do.
Turn over
Okay, we back? All right, good. Everyone still there? Hello. Okay. Everyone's muted but me. Weird. Very strange. Hello? Walt? Mighty? Wickham? Jim?
Yes. Jocko's
Somebody?
made a comment there. There was a. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just
Uh,
on my phone crashed. Trying to get back to it.
Oh, okay.
Go on.
Jocko
Yeah, please
made
read it to
a
me.
comment there on multiple humanoids that walk our planet, and yeah, I've seen programs about that. Several different types that came from mid to South Africa originally. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was South Africa originally, and then migrated north. I can't remember
Hmm.
all the exact details, but yeah, it was very interesting.
Cool. All right, sorry. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to finish the last little bit of thing here I was doing. Because, of course, now I got to get back to my phone because I hit the wrong thing and it kind of crashed on me and I can kick me out of everything. Yep. Anyways. Okay. Anyways. Hopefully, I've done with that part. Get back over here. Get back to here. I'll be with you all in just a minute. Jim, are you there? All right. Cool. Walter, are you there? Okay. Now there's like 2 Jims up here. All right. Well, then I'm going to keep that one. I'll move that one. Jim, are you there? Oh, my God.
Oh, here we go. Wow, there's a
All
lot.
right, Jim, are you there now? Jim, are you there? I think everyone's just having some tech issues.
That's not good. I have to get up fairly. I have to get up fairly early, so I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna hit the
All
hay.
right. No worries. You do that, Luca. Thanks for
But
coming by.
yeah, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. No
Great
worries.
hanging out with you.
And if we're on in the morning, come on too.
Tomorrow, yeah, I got much to do
Right?
tomorrow, but a lot on the plate for tomorrow.
Right.
But anyways, yeah, thank you very much. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Sounds good. You take care.
You too.
All
Later,
right. Bye.
everybody up. Bye.
Later. And Jim, are you back now?
I'm good. Yeah.
Good.
I had to go in and refresh the web browser.
Ah.
Donkulus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a like where I am right now. There's like a tree right next to the edge,
Mm-hmm.
and some big old bird that just flew in it, but there's not enough room for a big bird to land in it. I was like, "What? That's
Mm-hmm.
weird." Like the whole
Okay.
tree shook. I think it was a bird.
Nice. All right. Cool. Okay. Now I think I'm back. I got YouTube back running again on my phone, because of course.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is supposed to be 106. I'm not happy. No. Oh my God. Storm's passing. I'll try again shortly. Yes, Dan. Yes. Boom. Based.
Boom.
Right. And Mighty's just going to be in the pool for the rest of the thing. And Walt's going to just,
Yeah.
I don't know.
He is in California. I wouldn't get out of that pool either. It's probably
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have a good pool here, too, at this place. It's just I haven't been to it forever because I don't like to go swimming by myself. It's boring. It's so boring.
blowing bubbles boring by yourself.
Right?
Someone else needs a fart too.
Oh, my God. Oh, Jim.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the pistachios too and the granola. The granola is based. I love it. It's really good with milk.
Nice.
Oh my God.
I would say it's
And
more
then
like a bowl of cereal. Good with.
yeah, pretty much so good. And then also I shared some pistachios with my dad today because the power went out. I was like, oh, everybody needs a treat. Here's some pistachios. And he was like, I'm so happy.
Oh,
So
that's cool. I mean,
yeah.
yeah, those
Mm-hmm.
are my favorite pistachios. They're not over salty. They're like perfect.
No, they're really good. And they're so good I can feed them to my birds. Not
I
a
bet
lot,
they
because
love
it is
them.
a lot of yeah, it's still a lot of salt, but yeah, I can.
Oh, that's true, huh?
So
Your cholesterol
yeah.
really high.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they each have, well, Paulo really should only have maybe a half of one, right? It's just he was
Nice.
faster than I was, and he got a whole one. So I didn't give him any more. For a couple. Oh my gosh, Mighty, are you back?
What's up?
Mike's
What's
on.
up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How about squeaky clean? I took a dip.
Oh, nice.
I had to take a
Hey,
dip.
are you in your garage?
No,
Oh, darn.
no.
I
My
thought you were in
house
your
is
garage. You could
going
show off your
through.
Jeep.
My house is going through a remodel, and I'm living in another house.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I was just gonna say, 'cause show your Jeep. All right. Okay.
Oh, look, my Jeep right there. It's my little thingy, man. My
Well, I know,
avatar.
but to actually see your Jeep is better than just that. Okay.
Oh, man.
Hey, I saw
To ride in it is even better.
I don't know. I
The
learned
what?
so much fun with you driving. He said, "I want to sit in the back tire. Can hold 200 sometimes."
After I rode on
Yeah.
top of the tank, I'm good now.
That's
I
a
grew
favorite
up.
seat. Favorite seat.
Fun.
My favorite seat's the one that's comfortable. That's mine.
And a Jeep they
I'll be right
help.
back. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh no, my flock's gone. There's nothing but silence.
I'm sorry. I had to blow my nose. I didn't think you wanted to hear that.
You don't want to hear that. Come on, man.
Exactly. Nobody wants
What's
to
up
hear
with
that.
that? What's up with that?
I know. I did a human thing. I'm sorry. Shh, don't tell anybody. You know what's funny though? It was really funny though, actually, and this is actually pretty funny. You know, I don't remember what I was talking about at all, and that's pretty funny, right?
That's fucking
Yes,
fun.
no,
You guys can
right?
check that.
It's flocking funny.
Look at that video.
Actually, it's Walt's channel.
Watch it.
I don't know. Walt, that's up to you. What you want on your channel? I shouldn't tell him what to do on his channel, but on my
Oh, no,
channel,
you guys can
I'm
watch
used to
it
flocking.
on there. Yeah.
We need more
Um,
fuck yeah and less fuck this.
Right?
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Fuck
There's
yeah.
one thing though. That's one thing though about flocking, right? It's like literally what?
It never
What?
gets old.
Yeah.
It never gets old.
Right?
It
No,
never
it's just
gets old.
well, not only is it like branding marketing thing, it keeps YouTube from yelling at me every 5 emails at me for every stream, right? Especially the ones that go on for long times. Good, But I have to say that like marketing myself too. I kind of accidentally fell into it. When
Get the flock
with
out of here.
the flocking thing, right? Because I already my flock, and I always, and then YouTube's yelling at me, and I'm like, fine, I know how to get around everything. Like when the school district in Temecula banned chains from wallets, right? And it was the coolest thing to have a chain at the time, right? So
They did that
okay,
in Temecula. Oh yeah, the big old punk chain hanging down, like going to my knee.
right, old
And then I
chains,
had another
they block all chains.
down.
Yeah, they block all chains from the wallets, right?
Way.
And now I
like,
went. Now I can't read very well, right?
Thanks.
So I skimmed through, the thing they gave us all, right? And I would skim through it, look at the keywords as I do it. That's how I read, right? I have to look at the keywords before I can, attempt to even read a thing, right? Because I need to know what I'm reading, so it makes more sense. I don't know. It's just look thing. I can't explain it. Anyways, so I go through it and stuff like that, and I noticed that everywhere it says about the chains and stuff, it only just says metal chains, right? And I'm like, haha, loophole, plastic, got away with it.
Jump through it.
Yep.
I love jumping through loopholes. That's my favorite
Yep.
thing to do.
So, and the thing is, I had the plastic chain for a long time, even when the chains weren't cool anymore. I literally had the chain just because loophole, and nobody could do anything about it. I could get in trouble for it because they never fixed it. Simple as that. And my mom also works for the school district too, so it's not like it's not like it's not like I didn't get in trouble anyways. She already knew about it. Like it happens, right? But the point being, it's like, I like finding loopholes when I can, because it's like, really, you didn't see that one coming. What about paper chains? Like,
let's jump through it. Yay!
Right? So
I live for loopholes. I love those things, man. Jumping through loopholes is my favorite thing to do.
When loopholes are in my favor, heck yes.
Yep. Feet first.
Right. So now that it's basically just the 4 of us right now. Hopefully Dan channels, Dan channels will help me get up here. Because weather and stuff. But what I do have to say is okay. I don't know how any of us are going to be able to handle hanging out together. We're all too silly, and we're all too chill. You know, my car like wants to kill us on the the mountain road, and I'm like, whatever, and I handle it. And Mighty, his axle breaks or whatever the heck out there in the desert. He's like, nah, I got it, and everybody's like, what?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh look, you can see. I guess that's the moon. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
sweet.
got the one SC3.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay, YouTube. That is the outside moon of the thing that goes around the Earth, not any other type of moon. Yeah.
Nothing copyright. Not
Oh, and also
copyright.
this is a copyright free moon footage.
Educational
No.
purpose.
Yeah. Right. Transformative and educational purposes, as everybody says. Like.
Can't
Right.
do anything.
I can't. Yeah, I know. I can't even fight. I can't even fight freaking stupid. Paramount. I mean, Paramount slash CBS. Whatever. 100% transformative, and then you also got manually reviewed, and also says that you have stolen this footage, and I'm like, huh? If I was to go by anything that I've learned out of TOS stuff, I mean not TOS, but fair use and copyright. Well, what I've done is 100% more transformative than what say Sargon of Akkad did with his SJW video. So, and that is under fair use. So therefore, I know for a fact that I would be under fair use. So but if you can't fight a thing, the links won't work. What am I supposed to do? Nothing. My favorite.
Dude, Nutty Squirrel, how many channels you got?
I'm connected to a wall. I'm connected to my flock, and however they expand.
No, I mean, you keep changing your name up here.
Dude. You just change your name or what? Is that it?
Yeah. Jim.
All right.
Seeking Grim. It used to be Jim Grim Seeker, but I was like, Jim kind of. I was like, Jim Seeking Grim sounded a little bit.
Mama Dingo! Mama Dingo's here.
Sounds a little grim. Mama ding, mama ding, mama ding, dingo. Oh, where's my other phone? Mama Dingo's on chat. I want to see.
Yeah, Mama Dingo's here, everybody. You say hi? Everybody say hi to Mama Dingo. Mama Dingo's based. She's an awesome Australian.
Let me turn my camera back.
Hey, Walt, are you there on your own channel? Cool. Anyway, say hi to chat, Walt. Cool. All right. He says hi. Did you hear him?
Happy Labor Day.
Right. Did you? Hey, you want to come up for a bit, Mama Dingo?
Mama Dingo, come up because I gotta go in a minute.
No, you don't, Walt. Whitey. I almost called you Walt. I don't know who anybody is anymore. No, you don't. No. Anyways, so I'm gonna have to do So go ahead and give SoCal my information.
Definitely.
My and then I will do a group text with Jim, you, and I, and Al. Right. Anyways, and we'll start planning more things.
You can give my number out to people too, sir. It's all right. Just have them put YouTube or something.
I just said I was going to do a group text with all of us, and we could all talk.
How nice.
Right? All right.
At that.
What?
Dude, Jim's got his leg all around that tree, man. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty funny.
She hugged the tree, and I was like, okay, I got to help this.
Yeah, well, it is pretty funny that I was kissing the tree. Right? Right?
Yeah,
That's such a dork. Oh, that was so funny. It was really funny.
What was it?
Oh my gosh. It says California knows how to party. Whoop whoop in the city of Compton. Keep it rocking. Now welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. I think it's touchable like Elliot Ness. Sorry, that was my 8th grade song.
That was a good one.
Right? Oh man. Right?
West.
Hey, you know what? It would help if I dropped the streamer link for Mama Dingo to come up. Like, hey, Mama Dingo, why don't you come up? Why haven't you come up yet? Magic. Anyways, there's a streamer link for you. Yeah, come on up, Mama Dingo, if you wish. And Dan, if you ever get your anything back. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. What's the bag? Wait.
What?
No. Wally up to? What's the?
Oh, what bag numbers? Yeah. Well, he's
Oh,
guessing
bad.
bag
No,
number.
oh, legal thing. Yeah. I don't know. Walt
Yeah.
would if he's there, he would answer questions, but I think he's been touched by aliens again.
Or did he abduct the aliens?
What was the alien? Listen,
Fortress.
Mama Dingo. Who knows? I haven't a clue.
I
And if I
haven't
did
got.
know, I don't know.
I did. Of who, what, where, and why?
I don't know. Walt. Walt.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyways. Exactly, Mama Dingo. Exactly.
What bag?
All right. Well, he showed
Mama Dingo.
Walt. What?
Oh,
Walt.
he's doing everything.
Walt. What bag are you on?
He's focused.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Aha! Heck yes.
Good. I know it's not singular.
Oh, now we got
Okay,
echo
my
going.
my damn speaker was, or my damn mic was on half volume.
Oh, okay, but there's echo now.
What did you say, buddy?
I said my mic was on half. I guess it was flashing purple.
Okay, but
Now can
Walt,
you hear me?
Yeah, Walt, we hear you. There's now an echo.
Echo.
Yes. I'm echoing through my headphones.
Not now.
What about now? It's John.
Well,
Oh,
Walt,
yeah.
are you still there?
So when he
Okay.
muted, his went away.
Yeah, but it doesn't say he's muted either, so I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know how tech works because it doesn't currently. So
All
yeah.
I know is I got to go. I have to dip. I have to jet. Mama's calling me.
Oh my goodness. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Are you going to do a morning stream to work?
Who knows? Probably. We'll see.
All right.
Spread good vibes,
Okay.
goodwill. Yeah, man, I'm all about that.
All right. Well, if I'm up at the time, I'll join.
Sweet. Appreciate you. Jim. Yeah,
Always
buddy.
mighty.
Take it easy.
Always
Yeah,
mighty.
buddy. We'll hook up,
All right.
man.
Yep. We'll be in touch if I'm going to go out and do things in places. Oh my gosh, he is
See
real.
ya.
See you, mighty. Take care. Yeah. Oh, you got to join the mighty whitey there, dude. That was so funny.
He's
Oh
awesome.
my gosh.
Now, what about now?
What?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, and there's no echo.
Also on the phone, when I go to talk, if you say something, it will cut you off, or it will cut me off too.
That
Like
doesn't
it's
sound good at all.
Oh, like you guys have the same login. Like it shares the mics thing or something. Yeah.
I don't know how it could. I have a separate computer and everything.
Yeah, it's weird. I know what you're talking about.
Anyways.
There's some
Right.
game that were trying to do that. And I forgot. But it was something else.
I know. Well, can you answer Mama Dingo's question? What bag number do you want?
Number 5. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Number 5. I'm on bag number 5. Can you hear me?
So was that bag number 5 or bag number 5?
Bag number 5.
Cinco.
Bag number 5, Mama Dingo. Confirmed. Bag number 5 confirmed.
Let's see, 4,000 pieces divided by 6 bags.
That's math.
What, 800?
Yeah, 500,000. Oh, we're talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's 4,185 pieces. I'm on bag.
Dang.
I'm almost on bag 8. I've got a few more pieces here. And that will be it for this bag.
Base. That's really cool. Yeah, I can't do those kind of things, and nor I can't do those kind of things, nor can I nor do I have the patience to do them. Like I just don't. It's yeah, no, none of my thing as a kid. You know, my thing as a kid was something totally different. This is wow, really, Roger, I received loud and clear. All right, she understood.
Out.
Right? I love you, Mama Dingo. Mama Dingo's so awesome. Oh, Mama Dingo. I don't know. She's
She said she got that loud and clear.
she's so sorry, but I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mama Dingo. You're so cool. And funny too. But yeah, I mean, if you want to come up and drop a few tunes, sure can, or some jokes, or tunes and jokes. The thing. And if Dan's Stormwater passes, he can get up here too and regale us with tales of stuff. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
was just getting ready to tell UFO man about my orb experiences, and he dropped out there.
yeah, that's because his internet died.
His internet was going out because of a storm.
Well, yeah, and then he's
Right?
like, I'm
Is
just
that
going to
where
bed.
he's the storm?
But see,
Well, I don't know if he's in the storm or not. His internet just went down. His internet goes down a lot. I think it's just where he lives. But and then he's like, forget it, I'm going to bed. And I was like, no worries.
The
No
internet's
worries.
in the United States, in a lot of states still, where like they only have like so many hours a day. I was like, wow, I thought we were over that, but I was
No,
like,
man. Yeah, my internet here,
do you imagine only 2 hours?
as much as I complain about it, it's overall pretty good. It is often crappy because of Spectrum, but whatever.
shit, I got the best shit from Spectrum. My internet bill alone is probably $180 a month.
Oh wow, really?
I was like 130, and we just have 20.
We're running
Well, I'm in California, so everything's cost millions of dollars.
We're running.
There goes my internet again.
We're running 3 home business offices out of here.
Oh wow!
You hardwired?
So it has to be spot on. And we bitched and we bitched and we bitched and we bitched until they got it right.
Mm-hmm.
And our bill's like a little less than $200 a month. Yeah.
Wow.
They take taxes on there too. But, hell, we're not paying gas bill yet till they call us all back to the building.
True.
Right. Okay, everybody come back to work. We need you back here. For no apparent reason. Everything was running smooth at home.
That's the thing too. Is like people forgot how to I don't know, brain. I don't know. It's like you can't get a hold of anybody. They don't knows how to take messages anymore. I'm like, I get so tired of life. I don't care. I got a notification from the pharmacy that told me that the doctor's cut off all my medications. I'm like, whatever, Tuesday. Who cares? Whatever. Go make a doctor's appointment. Why? Who cares?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we hear you, Walt.
Okay, well, no, I have to switch my damn microphone around.
Okay, but
I ain't got a good microphone yet. This is just some piece of shit microphone and piece of shit camera I got just to get online.
Right now, I was just saying your cord's blocking your beautiful castle. Oh, yeah. You hear me all, huh? Gosh, I don't know how to word. I hear you all. You do, huh, Dan of Dan Mans with Dan Channels with Dan's? Awesome. Now hurry up, get up here. Wait, Mark calling Horns. What? Can somebody read me what she just said? Like Walt?
Mork calling more. Let's see. Come in. Oh shit. Come in. Come on.
Come on in. You mean?
Yeah.
Greetings from
South
Carolina.
Okay.
Dan, Uncle Deli Man Dan's.
It's funny that the link you sent me on the phone won't work for Jack, but the link in StreamYard you put in the chat worked just fine.
Yeah, well, that's because, of course, I don't know. It's the same exact link. I saved it to my clipboard.
Same for me. It worked, but then it cut out after a couple of minutes. So you did.
It might have been it, but that was a different phone too. This is a different phone.
Okay.
This is a newer phone. It works a lot better than the old phone I used for talking and stuff. But the old telephone, this phone's like one of the $400 and something new Samsung.
There you go.
Yeah. You sound really good on this phone too. You don't have like that weird staticky noise, and you're not yelling into it. It's really good.
Well, it's not a 5-year-old phone. It's a brand new one.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's spaced.
But that's the only other phone is the one you send the links on is the one I have to use.
I understand. But you can also just
forward
that.
You're on the wrong phone.
If you just, you can always just
I've
give me
got
another
like
number.
3 or 4 different phones.
But I can just text you in all of them. Like, oh God, no.
I haven't got a card in this one. I just use it on the Wi-Fi at the house.
Okay.
I can go somewhere and make videos on it, then come back here and get on the Wi-Fi and upload them.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Cool.
That's to be free. service.
And that's all I use this phone for pretty much is to do live streams like this one or to shoot a bunch of videos somewhere and come back and upload them to YouTube later on.
Okay.
I watch a lot of stuff on this phone because it's a bigger phone and it's got a bigger picture and it's all cool and everything. So I watch a lot of stuff on this phone.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what kind of Samsung is it again?
So what?
What kind of Samsung is it?
It's the brand new one they got out, like an A10 something or another, I guess.
Oh, okay. Because I just got another. So when they replaced my cell phone, they just gave me another refurbished phone. So the battery's gonna blow up on this one too. I mean, Jim felt how hot the phone was just in the car, and we weren't doing anything with it. It was just hot.
There's one of the I don't know. It's just damn big. I don't know. It's a LG. Yeah.
Mine's a Samsung Galaxy S20 Plus, so it's got a bigger screen. Yeah.
It might be the same thing I've got.
Mine's like 2 or 3 years old though.
I've got like 3 or 4 different Samsung. I've got every new model Samsung phone for the last 5 years.
Come in.
But I'm only using like 3 of them right now.
Yeah, I got a bunch of LGs. I've been an LG person.
Nice.
I've had many types of phones in my life, and I'm going to tell you, I just like the phones that don't blow up on me. I don't know what those are anymore, but I miss those ones.
My phone should be. Oh yeah.
So, Dan.
Yeah.
Let's talk about comic books since Jim's here and Walt's here.
Talk about what?
Your comic
books.
Comic books. Okay. What do you want to know about comic books?
Well, I mean, we did finish the conversation we had last time. So I think Jim was asking you questions before about your tech wars and stuff. I don't know if you saw the video from yours and my stuff, but
I saw that. That was awesome.
I showed what tech wars I had in that video.
Yeah,
the Tech World. I always say Tech Wars, but it's Tech World by William Shatner.
Yeah. I think we all made the same mistakes because of the thing, but yeah. Yeah,
How much bigger they got in like a year?
Yeah. This is a of comics called We Three. Does anybody know the comics called We Three?
Did you see the video I put up showing all the Dark Shadows comic books, that whole collection?
Yeah.
Yes. Wait a minute, Dan.
Sorry.
Mama Dingo's asking you a question in chat.
I can't see that.
Okay. All right. In the comic books, We Three. Do you know that comic book series? We Three.
That's God, not really. Was that Japanese or something?
I don't know. She's in Australia, so I don't know.
Australia.
They have a lot of stuff in Australia we don't have up here. I got a friend that tells me about comic books I ain't never heard of all the time down there.
Well, yeah, Mitty.
Van Helsing. That's a con. Do you have that one? I like Van Helsing. That's like in the 90s. It's a newer one.
Hell, in Australia, the movies even have different names.
Oh, I love British. Yeah.
British comedy is the superior comedy, and anybody argues with me, well, I'm not gonna argue that because my opinion is fact. Okay.
I love the. I love their. Yeah, I love the humor.
Says okay. Well, can you read chat?
British.
I can't see chat. No.
Love it.
But I mean, you're on StreamYards, right? Dan.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, trying to think here.
Then Mama says,
my phone.
I just moisturized, so can't touch mine to show you. And then Mama says, Tommy comic novel is good. And then Mama says, yeah, we in upside down land.
Okay.
Right.
I'm glad.
All right, so
upside down land?
No.
Yeah.
Mama Dingo's from Australia, Dan, and she's super funny. Anyways, okay. So Dan, on StreamYards there, right? There's a thing that says comments. I can talk.
Oh my God, that's a good one.
Nope, not on mine. There's one that says chat, but whenever I try to use it, it fills up the whole screen, and then I can't get back to this screen.
Okay, I can
when
tell you
I
how to
push
do that.
back, it goes dead.
Right. So when you pull that screen up, right, and you pull up to the chat, and you want out of it, there's just a blue X at the upper right corner.
Yeah,
You
and
just hit that.
for some reason it does not function on my phone.
But
Because
the old one or
when I
this
push
one?
the X, it won't go out, and then I push back, it just takes me all the way out of StreamYard.
Okay, but on this
I've
phone
experienced
or
this before. I know what I'm talking
no?
about, so I don't like
I
trying
know.
to talk me through it or nothing because I don't want to deal with it.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking you a question. Does it happen on this phone too, or just the other phone? Because
Really, I hadn't tried it. Okay, I haven't tried it on this phone, on your stream, but on other streams it does that.
Okay, well that's fine. That's not my point. Because I know my Obama phone's the same way. It does the same thing that you're describing. That's why I was just asking. If I mean, I don't say you're on the phone with Obama phone.
I don't know.
I'm only
Certain StreamYard just has certain
Mm-hmm.
quirks with certain kinds of phones.
Oh, I agree. Discord also works better with Apple phones than it does with Androids as well. I understand what you're
Yes,
saying.
it does. I can tell you because I had the Android with the Discord for like 2 weeks. I was
Will
like,
do, Mama
I gotta
Dingo.
go back to the Apple. You're right.
But I will say that Samsung works really good for YouTube.
Yeah, it's like one of the few things it works good on. Yeah, I agree with that.
You have way more options with an Android on YouTube than you do iPhone. iPhone
Well, that's not necessarily true because Apple. I don't know if they still have an agreement, but they had an agreement that with YouTube that they have more features on their YouTube or for their YouTube options. Now, I don't quote me on that. I don't know if it's still a thing, but they always said Android didn't. But as
beta testing and stuff like that.
No, I don't know. There's been a testing here. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying they have different options for YouTube. I'm not really sure what that means either. I don't have an Apple phone.
Nice.
So, yeah. This is how it is sometimes, right?
Everything has pros and cons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's back to comic books now.
And then I just like going right down in between.
Right? All right, so back to comic books. So, Dan, how many years now have you been collecting comic books?
God, on and off since I was like 6 or 7, probably 50 years.
Yeah.
I've had many comic book collections. I had a comic book collection from my youth. It was wall to wall, and I sold it in 1980 something, 87 or 88. And then I got another comic book collection, about 1,200,000 comic books I bought from a guy who sold comics at flea markets and was going out of business. Mm-hmm. And then I sold all them on eBay one at a time or two at a time or something for about 5 years.
Wow.
So they were all gone. And then I said, well, I'm never messing with comic books again.
Except for all that.
And then all of a sudden, I was at a flea market one day and I saw, I think it was Star Trek #1, and I'd always wanted it. And I bought like the Star Trek #1, and then I bought some more Star Trek original comic books. And before I knew it, I was buying a few here and a few there. And then I started doing YouTube. And when I started doing YouTube, I talked about a couple of comic books on videos, and some people seem to like it. I got about 53 people that actually like the comic book stuff I do. And so I started buying a comic book once in a while to talk about on YouTube. And now I've got more comic books than you can possibly imagine.
Well, I kind of saw some of them.
Well, that's over the last 10 years, I've accumulated quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them are old. Most of them are really rare kind of comic books. I've got a few newer ones.
Interesting.
But remember, I was showing you the Dark Shadows complete set on the video. Well, I have an agreement with that guy to buy them comic books probably next week.
Really? Nice.
I'm gonna have the whole Dark Shadows set.
That's so cool. They're in pretty good condition.
Yeah, but I've already
too.
got some of them, so I'll have 2 copies of some of them.
That's pretty base. Yeah, I like Dark Shadows. Like I've seen some of the original, like TV show and stuff like that. I mean, the movie was whatever. I don't know, whatever about that. But the TV show is good. And my mom didn't know that I knew about the show. Like it's one of the things that I discovered on my own later in life. And when I told her that I was watching Dark Shadows, and she was like, "Oh, I love that show." She's talking about she's come home from school as a kid and watch it with her girlfriends, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." So what you're saying then is you like the show? Oh, then shut up, Birds.
Well, see, when I was a kid, Dark Shadows was a soap opera.
Yes, I know.
Like Days of Our Lives, except it had vampires and werewolves and witches and all that cool shit. It come on at 3:30 every afternoon. And I remember when I was 7 years old, 6 years old, getting out of school meeting up with my brother and me and him walking home as fast as we could, so we'd get home before Dark Shadows come on.
That's what my mom was basically saying.
We'd walk in the house, have some milk and cookies, and watch damn Dark Shadows.
Yep, that's too. So we're about the same age. I'm 61.
Well, you're older. 61.
Yeah.
You ain't no fucking. I mean, you ain't no flocking 61.
Yeah, I am too.
Ain't no way. You look younger than me.
Shit.
Oh man.
No
kid. Tell me you do not look younger than me. I'm 56.
You don't even look like you're maybe 43, 44.
Everybody, a lot of people do say that, but
see, you don't look a day over at 59.
Hey, 215, how are you?
I'm 56. You don't look. You look younger than me, dude.
Hey, you know what? It don't matter what you look like. It don't matter. It's how you feel.
Yeah.
Everybody. In chat. 215's in chat.
215. What's up?
Whoop, whoop. I was on his stream last night, and I was talking to 215. Well, in chat, and Cass comes in. He's like, "Who's? I don't see anybody in 215." And then I had to laugh because I had to then tell her and explain to her that that's the channel we're on. That's 215, right? And she's like, "Ah, I get what you're saying." It was so funny. Cass is funny.
The video I put up today on the Dudley Dan blog where I do the 2 Twilight Zone comic books.
Yeah.
Yeah, them were 2 of my favorite comic books that I've ever got because I love the Twilight Zone. And I was at a flea market this weekend, and I seen 2 original Twilight Zone comic books, so I went ahead and bought them. I got so excited about them, I went ahead and put them to the top of my list, and went ahead and did a review on them.
And
yeah,
that's cool.
That's how bad I want them on my wall.
Base. Anyways, the 215. I DM'd you on Discord if you wanted to come up. You got the links over there. That's the thing of this too. It's like
It's also in the top of the chat there. You said you DM'd him if he wants to come up. It's in the top of the chat, right?
Well, I don't have that showing on my end on this end, but my point being is, I DM'd him that. Like I said, I dropped the links for everybody. I dropped the links for because of course I did. Anywho, so yeah, so the comic books that Jim showed on the stream that you and I clipped, Dan.
The comic books he showed, the Star Treks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got both of them.
I know you do. But Jim gave me his comic books, so now I have them too.
I never saw those originals. I never saw those before. That's awesome that you have those.
I can't believe I was at a flea market and found a guy who actually had original Gold Key Star Trek comic books, and they were some of them were cheap, like $6 and $7.
Wow.
Yeah,
so I picked up every one of them the guy had, and since I've been going back to him once in a while, he'll have another one. And matter of fact, when I was over there this weekend, he had 3 more. It's 3 that I don't have from the original Star Trek set. So I threw them in the box with the Dark Shadows books, and I'll get them when I get the Dark Shadows books. I didn't have that much.
Cool.
He wanted a lot of money, and I didn't have that kind of cash with me.
What? You just don't carry billions of dollars in your pocket somehow? What's wrong with you? What the heck?
Yeah, I know. I should have had more money with me. My fault. Usually when I go to the flea market, I make myself only take $40 or $50 because I found out if I take $500, I'll probably spend it.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Right?
So I allow myself when I go to the flea market, I allow myself $40 or $50 budget, to spend on some comic books if I want them, or something I might see I want. I'm not trying to go overboard. I got plastic cards with me, but they don't take them at the flea market.
Some people do though. I've seen it before where they use the square that
I live in hillbilly South Carolina. Believe me, there ain't nobody at this flea market got no damn credit card machine.
No.
Well, we have swap meets around us too. Just some people do, some people don't. And
they got coveralls and they got chickens, but they probably ain't got no credit card machine.
Nope. And they can even get the little things that plug into the top of your phone and you swipe the card, but no, they don't do that in Kentucky neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Must be a thing they do a lot in Temecula though. I've seen a lot there. there are richy people out there, so it happens.
Kentucky's
The little wineries and stuff.
I got a couple of friends that live up in Kentucky, and I constantly mess with them about being at the place where Wrong Turn was filmed. Her name's Leanne, but I call her Ellie Mae just to piss her off.
What? Ellie Mae's cool
Like Ellie Mae Clampett.
She's awesome.
She's a hillbilly from Kentucky that lives on a mountain.
Tennessee.
But
they was in Tennessee, weren't they?
Yeah,
No,
but I
but
pick
here's
on her and call her Ellie Mae anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ellie Mae's a badass character. She's a no-nonsense woman who has a bunch of animals and can, like, wrestle a bear. Like, what?
Yeah.
Base, call me that. Heck yeah. I'm down.
They was having Thanksgiving Day dinner, and I asked them how they was going to fix the possum.
Jim, how are you showing this? What's your
Tim, you're gonna get a Jim. Jim, somebody. I don't know who anybody is. Jim, Tim, Rim. Whatever.
Yeah, Tim ain't got back yet. Bless his heart.
No, he went to bed.
Oh.
Oh my God, S4 is up in the chat. Everybody's had S4.
Anthony, come on up.
What's up, my friend?
He's been partying all day, so he's probably like, too tired because he's old.
Party.
He's at the same age as me.
Party hard. Remember?
I don't think me and Anthony's ever been on the same show at the same time, have we? No
I don't
word.
know.
Really, I don't. I've been on a show with every damn body else.
Right. Well, I know. Dan,
They had
you're so behind
they
the
had
times.
another host when I was on Paranormal Highway. Anthony wasn't on there; it was somebody else that day. It's some weird kid from outer space or something.
Okay. S4 says he's on the beach filming.
Oh,
the sky.
Of course he is, because it's almost midnight here on the East Coast.
Yeah.
I guess. It's not even 9 o'clock here, so. Like I said, I forever live in the past. Then everybody else goes, come on.
If I had another device that would do it, I'd drop a link in the chat and tell everybody to join me Wednesday night at 12:45 Eastern for my show and grow on the Danny Staten channel. And that's where I help small channels grow, and I'll show some really cool old shows from the 70s and show some people's videos and try to help everybody with small channels get a few subscribers.
The 70s, I love the 70s.
Wait,
yeah. I haven't made up my mind yet. I'm either going to show Electra Woman and Dinah Girl or some real old Monster Squad episodes I found.
Oh, man, Monster Squad.
Monster Squad.
Keep that one. Yeah, keep that. Yeah, I like that one.
Next week, do the other one. Yeah.
But it's getting close to Halloween. I kind of want to save the Monster Squads for October.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
Oh, don't tease me.
What about
I got this one good thing. I got this cool short show called Dr. Strinker, where this guy on this island shrinks these kids down and chases them around. It's a TV show from the 70s.
Awesome.
S4 says Monster Squad as well.
Yeah, I like the old stuff. Oh, I also got an episode they'll let me show, I think, of Land of the Lost.
Land of the Lost, yeah.
And I'm going to be showing, I show some, on Wednesdays, I show some really cool old good stuff like that.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Dan.
Yeah. And then on Saturday nights, on Saturday night show on the Daily Dan blog, I show cryptid stuff usually.
That's awesome.
I'm doing a lot of Bigfoot stuff this week coming, and next week after that. Both shows in a row will be stuff about Bigfoot.
I heard that.
But the one after that, when October starts, I'm probably going to show 4 old horror movies in a row and get a copyright claim every night, so you don't want to miss that.
Right?
I heard.
Well, as long as I have power, I'll be there.
Oh, sorry.
As long as I have power, I'll be showing it. As long as I have Wi-Fi.
Right?
I'm glad I didn't have a show tonight, because it's been so stormy today that somewhere downhill from here, a couple of the cell phone towers got knocked down and drowned it.
Oh, wow.
Knocked out signals for a while, and they rerouted everything.
Yeah, well, we lost power today, and then the hills, they're just separating like the road from where I live and like the dam area and all that. Anyway, it's on fire on Dominiconi there, and yeah, so
wow.
Yeah, so I mean, then we lost power for like hours, and then it turns out that the power we lost is because they're doing just a bunch of power outages, brownouts or whatever, and it was our turn to have no power, so that means that we had to switch my dad's oxygen machine, to oxygen bottles, so he could that living thing.
You know what I don't understand, and forgive me for this because you live there, but I can't fucking understand why anybody on earth would want to live in California.
Well, I was just born and raised here, and I just
I lived there too. I lived there for a few years myself, on and off, and I wouldn't move back to California if they gave me $1 million cash.
No way.
Oh, once I leave California, I'm never coming back.
I'm trying to get far enough away where I don't want to come back. You know what I mean? Like I just want one state away. I'll move like.
If anybody ever come out here and experience the climate on the East Coast, if they could take the humidity in the summertime.
Oh, humidity's fine. I just keep one of those.
I can't do humidity.
You would never go back west because it's just such a better climate and a better condition out here.
No, I guess Oregon's pretty nice.
Unless you got asthma or something.
Yeah, I do. And when it's damp, I can't breathe. When it's damp, cold air or hot air. But
at least it's easier to breathe air that ain't filled with smoke.
Then I'll have to fix that and get some smoke going.
Because South Carolina usually ain't burning. California's always burning.
Right, but when it burns in California, they often burning pot plants down.
Remember that? I was watching that. I even said something about it. I was like last week or something. I was watching this old Bigfoot thing, and right there at the end of it, they had to cancel the hunt for Bigfoot because California was on fire.
It was on fire.
That was a 50-year-old movie, and the motherfucker's still burning.
Right?
It's never stopped. It's always.
The motherfucker is still burning.
California's always on fire, like I said.
Yeah, who wants to live in a state that always has a fire?
Well,
hey, Walt,
I don't.
Sooner or later, it's going to get you.
It has a burning once you went to an Ottawa.
Probably.
Unless you live in a city that's all concrete and buildings, you're not safe.
But I live in a mobile home park, so as soon as one goes up, they all go up.
That's even worse.
Not the birds.
You
Right?
not only do you got to worry about the fire, but God help you if a tornado ever blows through there.
And we get the little micro bursts like that of like the tornado winds, and they've taken out our brand new roof, and they've flipped over our sheds, and then it happens all the time out here. It's where I live is an awful place.
On top of that, unidentified S4 can vouch for this. Living in a trailer park, you stand an uncommonly high chance of being visited by aliens or UFOs. They seem to like trailer parks.
Yeah, except for this one. If any alien is flying over this trailer park right now, you're insane. Why? Anyways, I don't know.
It's kind of a joke in South Carolina because every time you see somebody on the news talking about a UFO, they're always standing in front of a trailer.
Right? Well, it's like out here, everybody's always standing in front of an apartment building or complex. It's like when they say, "Oh my God, first floor is in the house, everybody." So it's almost 5 a.m. for me. So
when I was in California, everybody standing in front of them apartment complexes wasn't looking for UFOs. They were saying, "You need a dime, you need a 20."
Yeah.
So, Walt, are you chat? First floor says hi to you and says he's going to bed and thing.
Hello, lady.
And anyways, it's about 5 a.m. for him, and he's going to fall asleep. And he says, and he's awake. So goodbye, First floor. We love you. And I am, but my wrench is missing. Oh my God, Walt. There's so many wrenches missing in chat. You got to fix your thing, man.
Ha! Hey, lady, look what I got on.
Look at that. He's so concerned about it.
look, lady, look.
Cool.
Yeah, I like listening to Lee. I just go into Lee Vault and pop me up a Lee thing. I like to watch the old ones that's got Misty in it.
Right. Right, S4. I just said S5. I don't know how to type. Why am I typing when I said everything out loud? I'm retarded. Anyway, so Walt, they're upset that they don't have the wrenches or something. How dare you falter on your channel?
I think all they got to do is refresh, right?
Wait, what's wrong?
Hold on. S4. Hold on. Remove No. He's got a wrench. I think they just have to refresh. And then, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now the wrenches are working.
And then
First floor.
first floor. Yep, they
Yeah,
got.
yep, they're working now.
I think we just
Suddenly,
have to refresh her.
he says, "Boom."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give it a
first floor.
second. Yeah, give it a second to
First
get
floor
there.
underneath it had the wrench.
Yeah.
It showed it after. Scroll back up, and I'll show you what I mean.
It's fine. It's working now.
Scroll back up.
Yeah, they're good.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say 'cause it was dark and then it was that.
You got to give it time to get there, Ray.
I know that.
'Cause I shot, as soon as she said first floor was up there, I shot it then. That was
All
before
right.
you-
Well, congratulations, guys. Okay, good. We sorted it out. Go. All right. Hey, Susan, how are you? Another Australian?
You got as many Australian people on your channel as I do on mine.
Well, I love Australia. I love the world, but I love Australia. Plus, I'm up at all hours of the everything, so
Yeah, my show comes on pretty late too when I do one, so I got a few people from Australia up in there. Like my friend
Mhm.
Mox, you see Mox in there all the time. Keith
Mhm.
Moxley, he's an Australian video gamer.
Nice.
And
Well,
once
that's
in
what I
a
was
while,
gonna
you
say.
may see my friend Minty up in there. He does the show. He lives in Australia.
I know who Minty is. I've been following him for years.
Yeah, I mean, you know, all them toys he's got,
Mm-hmm.
half them damn things he got from me.
Based. Did you see the one where he went to the old Blockbuster?
Oh yeah,
It is.
he's got
Yeah.
he's got one in his carport now where he built his own.
Oh, based. Yeah. I see, Dan. I know these things. I followed him for a long time. I kind of left his channel for a while. Not like I'm not on sub to it or anything. Just haven't been to it in a while. Simply because my life's kind of I've grown my own now, and I had to stop things. But that's
Well,
funny.
we kind of had a disagreement because he won't let me use. He don't want me using clips from his show on my channel.
Right, I know.
After all the stuff I sent him, and nice as I was to him, and helping him get his channel started when he didn't have no subscribers and everything, he won't even let me show none of his clips. That's kind of crappy. But
even though people I've had disagreements with, and the things that they've let me use in the past, I would never go ask them again for anything like that. But the moral of the story is, anybody can use my stuff unless otherwise specified. It's my opinion, right?
that's the way I feel about it. I don't give a crap. It's YouTube.
Now, if there's something specifically that I didn't want anybody else to do, then I guess I shouldn't make it public, huh?
I just don't give a crap, man. It's
Susan
YouTube.
says, Danny, Susan says hi to you.
Hello, everybody.
Dan can't see chat. He's got 50,000 phones, and he can't see chat, so I don't know.
No. Well, I'm charging bones because I'd let them die, and I got this one that's working right now, and and the other one, I don't like to use it for nothing but talking or maybe live streaming once in a while.
Well, see, what I do is I got the tablet running with the StreamYards, and then I got my phone right now running on YouTube. I just have the volume down, and I'm running chat on my phone.
Well, usually I got one phone streaming, one phone playing, and one phone watching chat. And I got everything covered, but I just wasn't prepared to be live tonight.
Well, you're my friend, so that's a dumb thing to say. Now you just have to be live all the time. So,
Plus, I'm not like everybody else. If I'm on a live stream, I'm reading chat, but I'm not reading every comment, and I say hello to everybody at once. I do things a little different.
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, I can barely read.
I try to drop everybody's links and stuff like that.
Well, why am I big on the screen here? Well,
I don't know.
You had to have done it.
I didn't touch something.
I was saying hi to everybody.
Well, you touched something.
Hello to Miss Susan.
My hands are full. Okay, I got a weed pipe in one hand and my torch in the other hand. Okay, no, my hands are full.
I didn't do it again. I'm nowhere near the mouse.
I got a pipe in one hand and a lighter in the other.
Yeah.
Right? Jim's popped out right now. Now, right now, Jim's popped out, but that still doesn't say why I was huge.
Because much like Sherlock Holmes, I smoke a pipe.
Right? I don't do heroin, though. Okay? Not that cool. Ever. That's not even cool. Now, point. Okay, Susan says hi to you? Susan says hi to you in chat there? Okay, anyway, listen.
I said, hello, Miss Susan. Hello, Miss Susan. Hello. I think it was more English or more English than it was Down under.
Susan, if you wanna come on up, you can. It's cool. So go on, Dan, about whatever we were talking about now. I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, comic book dude left, huh?
Well, he like I don't even know what his problem is. He drops in and out often. I don't know. Listen, who cares? Not worried about it. We're just having nonsense. But he'll drop in and out as he pleases. Anyways, yeah, no, he's got a wife and kids. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I used to have a wife and kids. Well, I
So
guess
you
I
lost
still
your
got the kids.
Thank you, S4. Be sure to check out S4's amazing everything.
Well, most
because
of
if
them
you don't,
anyway. Huh?
you'll be sad forever. I was telling everybody in chat to make sure they check out S4's, show, or they'll be sad
Yeah,
forever.
it's got a couple of shows coming up tomorrow, I think. One at noon and one at 6 or something.
Well, it's tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't know. I know Wednesday's got a show. Listen, I don't know.
It might be Wednesday. I don't know.
So Wednesday and Sundays is what I know for sure.
I saw he's got 2 shows coming up. I remember I set the little thing so I'll get a little beep when they come on.
And in theory, yeah. Sometimes I get those when it's already been running for like a couple hours. Oh, well, let's see here.
It rained all day here.
Yeah,
it was 100
all day here. Yeah,
it was 105 or 109 here, and the temperature right now. Hold on, let me see. Well, it says it's 84, but that was like when I checked 7. So let's see what the last temperature here was. Oh my God!
And that has been Sarah from California with your live action weather.
Right, so it's 92 degrees where I'm at right now at 9:02 p.m. Yep. So that's right. It's
Here
hot.
in South Carolina, we're sitting at a very comfortable 77 degrees.
We are
with
too.
Cloudy skies and precipitation in the area.
Right. My forecast is you're gonna die versus you're gonna die from the fire, and forecast is the death. And congratulations, California. Anyways,
don't worry, if the fire don't get you, it'll rain real bad and the mudslides will.
I don't live in a mudslide area.
Morning is Paranormal Highway, and Wednesday afternoon my show. There he is.
Yeah, see, the thing is like, oh my God.
Greetings, Anthony.
What's up?
Nothing.
Hey,
I know. I saw where you got 2 shows coming up, and I remember I clicked notify me on both of them.
Yeah, one Wednesday, one Sunday.
One was at 6 o'clock and one was at noon, right?
Wednesday's noon and Sundays at 6.
No, Sundays is at 3, and my time, and the morning ones are like, I don't know, but early in the morning, like 9 o'clock or something.
Well, I don't know about your time, but my time is 12 noon and 6.
Okay, look, remember now.
And my time is all messed up on the East Coast. You can catch me at 12:45 a.m. all late at night because I'm all messed up.
Danny, let me hear it, Danny. Hello, YouTube. Greetings, Danny Stanton here.
Greetings from South Carolina. Danny Stanton here on the Danny Dan blog.
I love that, man.
Right?
The best.
Definitely. Most definitely. Because Daily Dan, we'll Daily Dan Man's Daily Dan channels. There, I rambled on some more.
Hey, S4, I got a book. I got a book you would love.
What book?
A book. It covers every UFO sighting from 1945 to 1965. And it's got pictures and everything. Every one of them ever took a picture of it's in the book.
That's right up my alley.
I'm thinking about doing a video on it and maybe making some shorts and just showing like a little minute of the picture and telling about where the sighting was from.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. And then S4 jumps out. He's like, it's a good idea. He
said, that's a good idea. I'm going to use it. Bye.
I just muted. Yeah. Oh my God, just removed it again.
Beam back in for a minute to laugh.
Okay. Walt and I can't fight over the buttons.
It wasn't me.
No, we're fighting over the buttons. We're trying to both add them at the same time. And now he's muted. Well, fix it on your end. It's your show.
That's what I like, Sarah, about how professional your show is.
This is Walt's show.
I didn't do that. You had to have done that.
I know I did mute him because I was trying to bring him in,
I
and then
think
it
it's the
popped up
damn
as
Men
you
in
did it.
Black doing it.
Yeah, it's somebody else's fault, not mine. But Walt and I, we really cannot push the button at the same time. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Anyways, as far as you're back,
Yeah.
how are
S4,
you?
when is the next paranormal highway?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh God, what time?
I think 9 o'clock Eastern, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my! Why the heck is he doing these shows so early?
Because his work changed.
Because he had to go back to work with UPS, and his hours changed, so he's got to do the morning show.
So he's doing it like so at his time he's doing it like 6 o'clock in the morning now.
Yeah, 6:30.
Before he goes to work.
Yep. Sucks.
So well, I don't know nobody up that early in the morning to wake me up.
Okay, well, I'll be up at that hour. I'll just text you.
Yeah.
I'm not sure a text will wake me up.
You just signed your own death warrant, because
You may have to call and let that damn thing ring off the hook. I'll put the phone by the bed.
There you go.
I can hire a marching band to come through your room if you like.
Well, it might take something. It depends on how. Like when I do them shows on Saturday night, and I'm up to 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, it would take a marching band coming through there to get me up at 9 o'clock. Sunday's not a good day for me at all, boy. I come crawling out of bed about 11 o'clock, load up videos, and go back to sleep.
I'm up every day, 6 o'clock in the morning.
I used to be up every day at 6 o'clock in the morning, but then I went to bed by 7.
I can literally go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll still be up at 6 a.m.
You know, it was a part of my life I didn't even really sleep at all, but we won't go into all that. I mean, really, I just didn't sleep. If I got an hour of sleep or 2 hours sleep a night for 10 years, it was very
A lot.
rare.
I know how that is. Believe me.
Yeah, I barely sleep anyways, and then when I have the pain plus like I can't sleep, then I'm just up doing 20-hour streams. So whatever.
I spent a couple of years in foreign countries where really bad things happened, and after that I didn't want to go to sleep because I didn't want to have dreams. Yeah, been through a bunch of crap, you know.
Yeah.
It was just nice and clear over here by the beach, and then I went inside, got a drink, came back out. Now it's cloudy.
Yeah, well, it's been cloudy here all day. It's been pouring down rain, and wind's been blowing. It's been brutal.
By me too, but then it clears up for a little while. And
downhill from here, about 35, 40 miles downhill.
No.
Down in Georgia, it flooded so bad it washed out roads and washed cars away and all that crap.
Oh, no way.
Wow. Yeah, now out here, because the fire is really close to my house right now, the sky is red.
Oh, videotape that, Sarah.
Well,
yeah, why are you not making all kinds of videos of this and putting them up?
Okay, I could go do it, but after the power goes out here, I can't leave my cousin to deal with my dad doing stuff by himself, right?
You don't gotta go out there for no 10 hours. You go run out there for 20 minutes.
Not the point. The power was out during the peak time to go do it. And by the time the power gets on, then we have to reset everything and get everything going. The birds to bed.
You could go now, right?
No, I'm streaming right now.
Well, that I wouldn't be missing that footage. That's good footage, man.
Yeah, well, I know. Maybe someday I'll actually.
If anything stupid ever happens, you can rest assured I'll have plenty of video of it.
Yeah, Sarah. You want your channel to grow, you need good footage like that, man.
Hey, when a couple of streets over from here, the guy in the back got attacked in his backyard by some big, large, hairy creature. I was all over it, man. I got video. I had videos up of him toting him out of his house toting him out of his backyard on the stretcher.
Mm-hmm.
I was just talking to Stephen Cambion like 2 hours ago. He wants me and Ron to go up to his cabin and film.
Based. You'll never come back, but that's okay.
We may never come back.
Yeah. The main thing is check the weather before you
go.
No,
I think we're gonna have a real early winter this year.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just saying. California, there's no winter.
Tonight was the first night that it got dark an hour and a half early. I wasn't expecting that.
This time last year, we swam right up until today. It was in the 90s, right up until Labor Day. And Labor Day last year was 92, 93 degrees.
Yeah.
And then about a month ago, we ain't swam. It's been too cold to swim. I mean, not really too cold to swim, but when you get in the pool, you're going to and you're not enjoying yourself.
Where do you live at?
Kentucky.
Kentucky. So,
Yep.
well, wow, Kentucky got some major league flooding too, didn't you?
Yes, 9 counties.
Oops. Wow. Yeah, we're just on fire over here. No big deal. Those are all flooded out. Whatever.
One of my friends says she lived like 22 miles from where it was all flooded out.
Wow.
I got to cover my pool this week. I got to have the guy come.
Yeah, where we live, there's a pool here, and it's always heated, even in the summertime. It's not very relaxing in the summertime. And then the hot tub is always too hot because I hate the heat. So no, thank you.
Well, the hot tub.
Hey, Anthony, you live on Staten Island, right?
Yeah, I'm in Staten Island.
Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Can you drive to Staten Island, or do you have to take a ferry?
No, you could drive over the bridge.
They got a bridge that can go over to the island, right?
Yeah, multiple.
Okay, I didn't know none of this because I don't live in New York. I've only been there a couple of times, and then I went from the airport to the garden and back to the airport.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you could take the ferry in from Manhattan too.
Yeah, well, my adventure.
Welcome back
my
to
adventure in New York is a WrestleMania in something like 1983, where we landed at the airport, took a limo down to the Madison Square Garden, watched the wrestling, and went back to the airport and left.
Oh, you came for the show and then dipped out.
Yeah, it was already almost dark when we landed.
Mm.
You know, so I didn't really get to see the city at daytime. It was like just a night trip, and I was popped in one more time for an ECW thing, but that was more closer to Long Island.
Thanks.
But I had never spent much time up around New York.
I've only been to.
I was with Sergeant Slaughter like 6 months ago. I got pictures. Remember Sergeant Slaughter?
I know him real well, actually. I met him many times. I got pictures of me and him together and all that stuff.
Yeah, me too.
only my pictures were took in 1970 something and 1981 and 2 or something.
Yeah, mine were last year.
Yeah.
Well, I met you know,
Does he still
Adam
live in
West.
South Carolina down at Paris Island?
What's that?
Does he still live in South Carolina?
Oh, I have no idea. I'll tell you, I was in North Carolina when I met him. So
Well,
possibly.
somebody had told me he had moved up just the other side of Charlotte somewhere. That he wasn't living in Charleston area no more.
That's exactly where I was staying, in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah, well, somebody told me he had moved up there.
Probably if he did that show, because it was a small show. So I bet you're right. I bet he did move over there.
No. A lot of the older wrestlers are getting jobs through the wrestling companies now. You know, doing appearances, and they're moving closer to the offices of the companies.
Right.
Because you watch the AEW show now, you'll see a lot of old wrestlers popping up on there, like Arn Anderson and Jake Roberts.
Man, I haven't watched fucking wrestling since Ultimate Warrior fought.
I worked for the National Wrestling Alliance when I was younger. It was the first job I ever had, was selling pictures and posters for wrestling.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I was in concessions with them for 11 years.
Wow.
And that's all I did pretty much, on and off. But it was a fun time.
I'm trying to hook up with a company right now to get me to do speaking engagements at these UFO conferences. That's what I'm looking to do now. I had a couple of contacts.
You know who you need to talk to about getting hooked up with anything, right?
What's that?
You know who you need to talk to about getting hooked up with stuff like that, right?
Who?
You need to talk to Bigfoot Anon, Connor Flynn. He can get you hooked up with anything.
Best friends, man.
Yeah, I know. You just tell Connor what you need to do, and he probably find it, get it set up for you, and have somebody sending you a ticket.
Oh yeah,
Connor.
Yeah, I need to go. UFO man invited me to hang out with him at the UFO thing in Roswell, coming up next year. I'm like, I need to go.
He invited me as well.
Yeah, but if I totally go if I had a way to get there for sure.
When was that anyway? What was the date on that?
One just passed like a month ago.
Yeah, this one's like for like next year or
And next
whenever.
year,
it's
he was
March
talking
next
about.
year, too.
I think you said March 19th or something.
It was
I
the
don't know.
75th anniversary of Roswell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was March.
Yeah, something like
March
that.
19, 20, or 21, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, 3 days. Yeah, 19, 20, 21.
You know, actually, for me, that time schedule might be doable to head out to that Roswell festival.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
love
then
to
you
go
could,
out there.
and then yeah, then I could just never come back here, hang out with Dad for the rest of my life. Yeah, cool. No more birds. Yeah, I'll just leave them at the thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm just boarding them for the week and goodbye.
The company that just published me hooked me up with a publishing company. They want me to do a book now, so I'm thinking about that.
Well, that's going to eat up a lot of time.
Congratulations.
Yeah, good luck.
Man, that's awesome.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah.
If anybody ever asks me to do a book, I'll just take out a pile and say pick one. I done wrote like 8.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just ain't never showed them to nobody too much.
I just got published in the magazine. I just wrote a story, and then after that got picked up and published, I started getting phone calls about, oh, you want to do a book about your encounters? We'll publish you. And I says, yeah, let me think about it. See how much money's involved. It takes a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
I read a lot. I do a lot of fiction.
Fiction? Okay.
I can give
A
you
lot
a
of
pretty
fiction.
wild story, Anthony. I'll get anonymous on it, but you do that.
What that?
I got a pretty weird. I'll message you. But yeah, something pretty weird. Yeah.
What? Okay, I don't know.
About like.
Excuse me, I'm dying just a little bit.
I write stories about vampires, werewolves, and witches.
Yeah, I hate
Those are
vampires.
like
I hate zombies.
Vampires are hot right now, man. You would sell
Vampires
books
are
like
dumb. I never liked them.
wildfire.
Vampires.
That's okay.
I know you might be familiar with an old story called Peter and the Wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, are you familiar with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, most older gentlemen might be familiar with it. Some of the younger people probably might not be familiar with what Peter and the Wolf is. But it's an old dramatic tale about a boy who fights a wolf. But I changed it up to Peter and the Werewolf, and it's a story about a young German kid that winds up fighting a werewolf.
Oh,
and it's not a porn?
No, it's not a porn.
It's a soft porn.
So sorry, it's got the setup of all the porn, set up right there, right? And it's that, but it's this,
But
right?
it's got a really bizarre twist ending.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I need right now, because Andy left, now I'm fucking stuck on my documentary. I had to push it out further. Now I gotta hire like a professional film crew to come out and do this, because the documentary was supposed to be out next month, but by Andy leaving, it fucked everything up.
What a bastard! That smut monster.
I mean, I wish you would have told me in the beginning, the way things were, and I would have never fucking put out there I had a documentary coming out.
No, that ain't no big thing. Everything gets pushed back once in a while.
It is a big thing because we did all this fucking work, and all he had to do was edit everything together. I had everything done, all the celebrities I filmed, and I did all the work. He only had to put it all together, and now he can't do it, so I'm fucked.
So I take it you're not technical savvy with editing.
No, I am, but I'm no fucking IT guy. I'm no genius.
I can't even put a thumbnail on the video. You're way ahead of me already. If you can stick 2 little clips together.
Yeah, I know how to make CGI videos and all that shit, but he needed to edit everything a certain way and put certain filters on it and all that shit, and that was his department. He was the producer.
The way everything fades out and fades back in.
Yeah, all those little touches that had to be finishing touches to make it proper, And,
well, so basically what you're saying is you have everything in like filmed in sections, right? Like that's all together, right?
What's that?
Everything's just like in sections, right? That's all together.
Just all the footage is there, And then Andy would be the guy that put it together. It sucks because Andy's the fucking best guy for the job, you know.
Doesn't sound like it to them. Doesn't sound like hey, he's gonna have any time. Yeah, I get all that, but never mind.
I'll wait because I don't want nobody really to do it. I'm just gonna
No,
hire
no.
a company to come do the other filming that I need done, and then when Andy got time, we could talk about putting it together.
Right now, yeah, no, I was gonna ask that question
because Andy's a fucking genius when it comes to that.
Yes,
well, yeah,
no.
1966, Montana.
That I can see.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get it sorted out.
Andy's a fucking genius.
True.
I call him the Great Gambino.
Yeah, the Great Gambino.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? When he asked, you know what's really funny? When he asked me to give him his a nickname, right? You know, because was up in Chad Smith's Discord in the little smut section, right? And I replied to a meme that Andy had posted, and then I told him that I got a new nickname. It was Gigglegasm. And anyways, and then he instantly responds to me, which is pretty amazing. So it has to be smut related to get his attention, I guess.
Oh,
now, I love the dude, so that's how I know a thing. Now, for a long time, I've been calling him the name I gave him, so it was really simple for me, right? And anyways, I mean, I did do it in public, obviously, but you know, now I can't. Yay! So he is Smut Monster.
Andy's a good fucking dude, man.
On days that ended Y, yeah, I agree.
So how long is your delay going to be?
Could be a year.
Oh, a year. Wow.
Oh, good. Then you have plenty of time, and just keep blaming it on Andy. Okay, it's fine.
You know, if I was you, I'd look at it like this: if you got a whole year to get it together, when you finally do get it together, it'll be even better, and maybe even have more stuff by then.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm actually talking to a producer from the History Channel that's interested in taking everything that I have now and
making it not yours.
They want to put their spin on it.
One door closes, another door opens. It's bigger and brighter, man.
Yeah, I don't know. That's dumb.
So
that sounds like a lot better deal with a bigger check.
Yeah, if that happens, I'll take it.
Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't?
Me.
Because I would like as many people to see it as possible.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's a really good deal if History Channel wants to mess with you.
The only reason why I was doing it with Andy was I wanted to put that documentary out there for free. Because I'm so sick and tired. You know, you see Third Phase of Moon and Secure Team, and they're charging $15, $20 to rent their documentaries. And I was like, fuck this. If I'm going to do something, it's going to be free for everybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's right.
That's why I do all my channels like that. I don't even keep none of the money. When I got channels that's monetized, and whenever they cut me a check, I send it. I have it sent directly to the hospital for children in Greenville, the Striders Hospital.
That's nice, man.
I don't keep no proceeds I make on YouTube. I don't want nobody to think I'm doing this crap for money.
Well, I don't even make enough. Like, the money I make on YouTube's like enough to cover my StreamYard bill and whatever software apps I got to pay for.
Once you get up there, once you get up to about 30,000 subscribers, them checks increase dramatically. You'd be surprised.
Oh, look, I'm not doing. I mean, I get like an extra, $400 or $500 a month. You know, it ain't bad. It helps, but it covers all the bills I got coming in. StreamYard alone is $600 a year.
Yeah, that is a very expensive thing, I suppose. I hadn't got StreamYards.
I got the I got the full package on StreamYard, so it's like $50 a month. Comes out to like $600 a year. And then I got, all the things that I use to make thumbnails and turn thumbnails into cartoons. And then I got Motion RA, and that's like $30 a month. When you add all these little things up, $30, $50 a month, next thing you know, you're paying like, $600-$700 a month in things that you need to run a show,
Yeah, so I'm on disability. I have to pay rent and the use of the truck. And then the bills.
On disability
too.
Oh, God.
That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous.
You make me feel like such a hillbilly. It don't cost me jack. I run mine off phones. Doing
Yeah,
it
but
damn carport, smoking a
I was
blunt.
doing that
Oh my
too,
God.
and I
I
have
was
done
doing
that.
that too, but the quality is
Welcome
not
to
high
my hillbilly
quality.
stream.
The quality is not high though, Danny.
Wow. Yeah,
I
no,
couldn't
yeah.
do
The
it from the
quality might
phone.
not be high, but you can rest your ass. I am.
Was it?
Right?
You know what you need, Danny? Danny, you need
The
to
stuff I'm showing on the screen don't really matter. It's just something to keep people's attention. I do. My Wednesday show is more of a growing show to help small channels meet people and give people a chance to look at everybody's channel.
Yep.
And try to connect. It ain't about the actual show. When I do the 13 o'clock, I get the best quality I can get out of them shows. I really do.
I used to do everything from my phone too, until Andy taught me how to do everything on the computer, which was a blessing. And when you see the difference between the phone and the computer, it's like night and day. And not only that,
But I honestly feel like I'm young though watching this.
You know, I always say you gotta walk. You gotta walk before you gotta crawl before you can walk. And right now I'm crawling along and learning. And in the next couple of weeks, I'm getting a laptop computer and I'm gonna learn how to use it real good. And then my show will be more like yours and Eric's.
That's exactly what I did. Same thing you're doing now. But you got to get a program.
I'm just happy to even be on YouTube. You know, I'm having fun.
Danny, listen, you got to get a program called Downy, and Downy lets you copy anything and show you can download it and then show the actual video on your show instead of showing it, your phone filming your computer. You can download whatever you want to show and show it like,
Oh yeah, like what I have up here, when I already downloaded my videos and put them up on here.
I'm gonna send you the link, Danny. It's called Downy, DOWNIE. It'll be the best thing you ever got.
Like I said, after I get the laptop and actually learn how to work it, then I can worry about learning programs.
Yeah,
and all that.
When you get the laptop.
Right now, I'm moving really slow on stuff.
You can't do it from your phone. You need Downy on the laptop.
Yeah, I have another program that I use on my phone to download things I go see on the tablet, and I also use on the computer.
Two of the things I plan to get a really top of the line good laptop, that one of them the best you can get probably, and I'm going to get one of them little generator things that puts out a mobile Wi-Fi signal so I can use any of my devices anywhere I am without having to depend on nothing else but the Wi-Fi generator.
That's a good idea.
I can't even keep power on here, so.
Well, that way, when I get a van, I can put the Wi-Fi generator in the van and have a mobile hotspot anywhere I'm at. I can be able to live stream from the woods if I'm on an investigation or whatever.
No, you're burying my body. It's all the same thing.
My flock, you need to get like a router booster or something like that, so you always have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that'd be really neat. Except for we don't even have food in the refrigerator, so one problem at a time.
They're like $10.
Hey, Anthony.
Yes. Yeah. Have you seen the prices out here?
It says Downy on setup, ultimate YouTube downloader. Is that it?
That's
it. Yeah. If I lived in California, I'd have a bunch of cans of propane, and I'd have one of them propane generators I could kick on whenever the power went out.
Oh yeah, I have one. Yeah, that's it. Downy. It's got the purple background with the arrow on it.
Okay, I see it. Okay, I got it saved to my favorites. Cool. Okay.
So then what you do is you go to YouTube, you see a video you want to share, you copy the video, then you go into the Downy and you hit Control V on your keyboard. That'll download it to the Downy and it'll go into your downloads, and then you could show it anytime you want.
That was a oops.
Mm-hmm.
I just
It's on his own screen. Based.
And we want to welcome everybody to the show today. And today's special, Anthony is teaching us how to use our laptops. Pay close attention, everybody.
Come on down.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have an app too that downloads off of Twitter too, so that's how I get a lot of those other videos too.
I actually just made a cool video on TikTok with a bunch of like CGI videos I put together. Came out really good.
Cool. I hate TikTok.
Oh man, TikTok! I get so many subscribers from TikTok. I love
TikTok.
Right.
I know, but the thing is, it's like, I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, the granddaughter wants us to pick up TikTok for this channel.
Yeah, I would definitely do it.
You love it. It's just one of those things. Yeah.
Oh.
TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. You need it all today, man, if you're going to build the channel up, you know?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it's like
gonna
I'm
keep
getting
this in
ready to
my
go from
Discord. I'm
$2
never
a
going
month.
back to Instagram. I like Twitter. To me, Twitter is the funnest, easiest place. If I had nothing to do with my
Fuck.
life, I'd make my Twitter the best place ever.
Hey, I got to go.
But
It's starting to rain again. I got to get all my gear in before it gets wet. It's starting to come
Okay.
down.
Thank you.
I'll see y'all later.
See ya,
Happy
Square, thanks.
trails, partner. Happy trails.
Good night. Take care, guys and girls.
Take care.
Take care, man.
All right.
Now it's raining
Well,
up here.
Well, it's just really hot over here, okay, and on fire. Sorry, nothing cool here.
Well, I asked you today how far the fire was. Remember? I said, how far is that fire away from you?
Yeah, I don't exactly know because I didn't go out and look, but I know it's over there by Dumbstone, and the sky is red here.
It's coming my way, Sarah. Menifee might
That's
be
good.
on fire tomorrow. Yeah, it's
Oh.
moving quick. It's moving quick our way.
Really?
Yeah, you're
Well,
safe. You're good.
Yeah. Then the wind changes and it comes back this way because, of course. Well, if that's the case, then if
it's 20 minutes ago, it burned itself back, so it looks like it might have put itself out. Oh, it's not out.
Damn, Anthony's getting ready to get thumped.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong. Oh, it changed direction. Oh, never mind. Don't listen to me.
So where's it going?
Wind goes everywhere.
Oh, well, there goes the lightning here.
Well, why are we not looking at it?
Well, I guess I'm fixing to get another storm, too. It looks like it's about to. Here comes a big old crack of lightning. Oh, man.
Nope, and he's gone. All right. Well, the lightning struck him.
So he's got to be hearing this little patch here.
I would get off the phone too if I saw lightning strike. Yeah, I would put that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, later. Says, Sarah, can you put Jim's link so I can sub to Jim? Oh, yeah. Let me find.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where's last time Jim? Jim. I can do that for you real quick here. Let me just copy that, get back to chat, and the notification, and then I'll drop the link, and there you go. There's Jim's channel. You're welcome. Yeah, but Susan, do you want to hop up? Base. Good thing you have him because you're here. That kind of would make sense, right?
Noise.
Well, sometimes you can catch, yeah. Catch it slowly scrolling across the YouTube screen there. Live.
You're welcome. All right, you guys, I'm going to mute for a minute. So can you guys carry the show real quick without me for just a minute? She says she's already subbed, laughing her ass off. Okay. You guys take care of the entertainment for a minute. I got to go for 2 seconds, okay?
Okay.
Copy that. 10-4, good buddy.
Aye, Captain. Yeah, I was wanting to talk to UFO man about the orb UFOs. I was never lucky enough to see the metallic type. The one I seen was orb type. And I didn't see it just once. I didn't see it twice. I've seen it like 3 times in my life.
Wow. I saw it once when I was young. And then I was out for 2 days. That one I talked on your channel. Yeah, that one was crazy. I wanted someone to get that regression done.
Yeah. I was in first grade. I failed first grade.
I got held back. I don't know how many years.
No. Can you imagine a little kid trying to explain to other people in the 60s about another dimension being right beside ours? And
right.
Also, it ended me up in a fucking mental hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they was running psychiatry tests on me and everything. They were doing all kinds of shit to me.
And I was like, okay, they're just dreams. It's not happening. And then they're like, okay. Yeah, that's what I had to do.
What now?
I had to change it, but yeah. I put up the wall when I was 10.
Yeah. And then I had another experience when I was 16 in Florida.
Oh, 16, wow.
And then listen here, it had it was like a medium-sized orb. and 3 little orbs popped out of it. And then the 3 little orbs went down to the water. They went into the water. They shot way out into the ocean. Then they went up. And then I guess the bigger orb, it didn't go into the water. It just shoots straight across to where they're at. And then the 3 little orbs hop into it, and then they just poof.
You know what? I heard some really like I've listened to this one podcast. It's on Discord. He uses Discord for the connection to talk because he can't be blocked because YouTube hadn't do it.
Yeah.
But, it's called Troubled Minds, and you might like that. Well, dude, exactly what you're talking about. But there's like he has no restrictions on his channel.
Yeah.
Like
But now
anything.
90% of everything I've ever studied has been the metallic, the metallic type of UFOs.
The ones that are like you can't. They look invisible, almost like see through.
Yeah.
As you're really looking.
Well, 90% of I guess the people, like abductees, they say, like in Roswell,
Larry
and
King,
all
right?
them type of. See the one
Wow.
And doubted myself for years. The second time because of all the bullshit I went through when I was a kid, and then it happened again to me and the first wife.
Wow, that's awesome.
And what's really cool is these motherfuckers are inside your head. They know what you're thinking. You don't have to talk to them. They know what you're thinking.
Have you what babe?
So whatever
What?
the little orbs are, if there's
What?
little people in them or whatever.
Oh, Mom, maybe you did. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was talking to the wife. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, hell, do I feel stupid?
No, it's okay because I forgot to mute it. I forgot to say I'm sorry. What's that?
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, the first time back in the day, we used to build, or I didn't build it, but I wasn't allowed in it, but I was in it. But we would, sycamore trees. These old sycamore trees, they're like, oh God, 3 or 4 stories high. And, the teenagers would build tree forts way up in these trees. So, of course, I was in the place I wasn't supposed to be. Like you could see out in this tree fort. You could see out over the whole subdivision. And my grandmother and my aunt, they worked at Avon Army Base here in Kentucky. And the Army Base wasn't but just a couple of blocks away from where we was at. And my aunt, she lived in town. We lived in the country. So during the week, we would stay at my aunt's in town in Avon there. We would stay there right off the Army base where they would go back and forth to work, because they couldn't drive from the country because it was so far. So I was bored and I was hanging out. Well, I had climbed up into the tree fort because there was nobody, and I ain't supposed to be up there, mind you. And I was just laying there, and I feel a whoosh. And then I look to the left of me. There's an orb. Goldish, orangish, yellowish, reddish, kind of glowing. Just a glow, just a soft little glow.
Uh-huh.
And then
that was my color.
You need to get down.
Yeah.
You need to get down. So as I was going to get out of the tree fort to get down, because I was ready to get the fuck away from it, I looked over to my left and I seen this opening. Now they call them portals, but it was like an opening, like you could see through it. You could see another place. It didn't hook up with what was behind it. It was another place altogether. So I climbed down, and then all of a sudden, whoosh, it was gone. Just like that. So I went and tell my grandmother. My mama told me to shut up. Don't say nothing to nobody. Don't say nothing to nobody. Don't.
I hate that. Like,
and then my grandmother. So,
yeah.
What? You're messing up my story. What? Oh, okay, Dan.
I'm agreeing with you.
So
Like,
why
I
didn't you
hate
just
that.
say Dan? Bring Dan in.
Because I was letting you still talk.
Okay.
I was trying
So,
to be as unobtrusive. Yeah.
me not listening to nobody. I spilled my guts, told everybody, trying to explain to people, hey, there's a
Hey,
dimension,
hey, I'm back.
this dimension, and
Based.
what next
I'll be
thing
right
I
with you
know,
all.
huh? Next thing I know, I'm up for psychiatric evaluations, and so my grandmother went and told her boss, which is like one of them big old burly World War One veterans, generals or whatever. So
No
he comes in
excuse.
to the hospital, and he comes in and he says, I'm going to get you out of here. I said, okay. He said, you're not going to say nothing to nobody. You're going to tell them that you dreamed it up. Whatever, it's just your imagination. You're a little kid.
Some
Okay.
FBI.
So I never
freaking
spoke of it again. But we walked right out there. I was going to end up in a damn padded cell, so I didn't say nothing. And then 16, it happened to me again. Same damn thing, almost,
Wow.
And then it
Special
was
need.
like,
I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
not even 10 years later, it happened to me again with my first wife. What you
Mine
need,
said.
Larry?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, your dishes were done.
Okay.
You know, I didn't agree with one thing when you said something about the I think it was you was talking. I was listening, and then the lightning come in, and it was going in and out, and I couldn't really hear what nobody was saying too good.
Yeah.
But I heard something about parallel universes.
I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is.
And somebody
That's the
said
only
that
thing I
if you
can
said
say.
something about that back in the '60s, you would have freaked out.
Do what now?
Somebody said something like if you had talked about parallel universes back in the '60s, somebody would have thought you were crazy or something.
Yes, they did, and they put me in
No,
the
I
box.
disagree.
Yeah.
Because parallel universes were being discussed by several scientists back in that day. And if you want real good proof of it, check out TV. Shows like Star Trek, which featured a parallel universe with an evil Kirk and an evil Spock. And
Yeah.
the idea of
I
parallel
love that
universes
episode.
have been out for
Mirror.
a long time.
Mirror.
They just didn't want me talking about it.
Except on national TV shows?
No, to anybody.
Oh.
Because Mama told me to be quiet. They're going to think you're crazy. And see, my grandmother, she was full-blooded Blackfoot. And then my dad, or not my dad, but, my descendants, one side's German, one side's Indian. So I don't know how they got together or whatever they done. But now my grandmother, she always
Thank you
believed
for the
in star
phone.
people. She said, there's already people here too. Other people. Been here a long time. But now, after I talked to my grandmother, I felt better. She said, this ain't one of them things you go around telling people.
You know, a lot of older people felt that way.
Yeah. She said, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know what you're saying, as if I didn't have other experience. I said, well, what did you experience? It wasn't important.
Oh yeah, come up here.
But yeah, they what's it called when they do you like that? When they put you down and want you to think you're crazy. Oh my God, what's it called?
Baptism? No, I'm just kidding.
5150.
Huh?
5150.
5150.
Like you're mentally insane the rest of your life. There's no
Yeah,
way you can do
yeah.
anything.
It's 5150. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about 5150, I think it was a Van Halen album.
That's exactly what
Right?
that album's about. He was legalized mentally insane. Yeah, I got one son like that, but he's not. But he has times where he has no idea that he's even here. He swears he's in a whole nother place. And that's like, okay, that to me is walking dreams. Like people, oh, you're crazy. It's like, no, stop. He's actually in another dimension, but his active emotions and physical everything is in this dimension. But they label him as stupid and retardation. It's like,
Yeah.
you idiots. You guys, the ADHD, we are like, we're not different. We just have a different connection with different beings. Like we're open more somehow, but we're labeled like psychotic.
Yeah.
Like, because this, that, and the other society is just like, I'm sorry, no, no, like yeah, and then that's what I got to say about that. We're not crazy, but yeah, if you talked about it, it's exactly, it's sad.
Yeah, they
I'm
want
tired
to
of
put you in
it.
a damn hospital somewhere. Let's
Sick
throw
of
him in
it.
the rubber bin. But yeah, well, hell, we didn't even have a TV. My grandmother had one, but we didn't have a TV until, darn, I'm going to say the mid 70s.
My family didn't either. We only sat at my grandparents too.
Yeah.
We were always outside playing. So my dad listened to the radio for the games.
Because we couldn't afford a TV.
Yeah, same with us. And this was like in the 80s.
Yeah.
Crazy.
My dad said, we could buy a car for what that's going to cost. Go listen to the radio.
Yeah, it's free. And I learned why AMF.
I guess I was lucky. We always say, I can't remember a time without a TV. I remember being 4 years old in 1969 watching them walk on the moon for the first time on TV.
I heard it on the radio.
Wow, that's awesome. Both streams of communication.
The only thing I ever heard on the radio was Sunday afternoon. My grandpa would listen to the Atlanta Braves play baseball.
I paid for the AMF
because it wasn't on TV.
My app TV. That's cool.
In 1972, the game wasn't on TV.
That's nice.
But yeah, you was talking about rushing home to see Dark Shadows. One of our friends had a TV, and we would go to their house, a bunch of us, and watch Dark Shadows.
Well, at least you had access to a TV.
We never got to watch it because after the mom and dad come home, this was like early in the afternoon.
Yeah,
I think it was Gilligan's Island and Dark Shadows was on.
Yeah, I remember Dark Shadows come on from 3:30 to 4, and the minute Dark Shadows went off on NBC, I flipped it over to CBS and watched Star Trek.
Now, see, I didn't watch Star Trek until it had started coming out, on tapes, VHS tapes.
And after Star Trek, you go out and play and stuff. But when you come in after playing and got ready to eat supper, it always come on right at the time we eat supper. I always watch the Wild Wild West.
It was Susan. I'm communicating, just replying to a chat.
And what just happened? Okay.
Huh?
Am I the only one here?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here too. I got to finish up a few things real quick.
No, okay, everybody's doing something.
Let's
have a stream where we all just do a bunch of different crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, real quick here. See, Violet Inspirational Soup's on right now, and I'm trying to get a hold of Pugface Media to come on the show, and he doesn't have any social media other than YouTube, so I have to right now tell him to find me this week to set something up, and that's what I'm trying to do. Then I'll be right back.
Alrighty then.
Okay, she's here. I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna back out because my camera's not working, and then I'll rejoin. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Pat, where's the tax?
What?
Tax.
Okay, I'm back now.
Okay, everybody was just installed.
No. I had to take care of this.
It just scared the crap out of me.
Anywho, yeah. So I got to get back to chat now. Hopefully he gets the thing. I can't stick around to find out. There's quite a few people in there, and I'm in the middle of the show here. And yeah, so I gotta do that.
Yeah, I got a couple of other friends that's on too right now. I'm kind of ignoring them. They're like, "Wow, he's usually here. Why ain't he here?"
Right. And I got tons of people I'm ignoring right now.
There you go, Susan.
It's just I had to get a hold of Pugface. I told him I would let him know as soon as I was, did my excursion with with everything and ready for him to get in contact with me. So
Usually this time of night, I'm watching Dr. Wu get drunk and pass out. So
yeah, Susan, we keep dropping the link. You gotta hit the link and come up. Your name is Susan, so please hit the link and come up. Susan in chat. You, Susan from Australia, in chat. Please hit the link and come up. Okay, I think I made it clear. I love Susan. She's awesome. The bird's off again. I'm sorry.
I
watch
her channel too.
Oh, yeah, of course you do. I do too. Anyways, yeah. No,
Well, what am I saying? I watch everybody's channel.
I was like, yeah, I know.
I've got compulsive disorder. If you've got a channel and I find out about it, I have to at least watch it.
Have you ever been to my second
For
channel,
a minute,
Dan?
find out what's up. Huh?
Have you ever been to my second channel?
I don't think so.
No.
I do not think so.
I have 3. The third one is still up and coming. I'm working on it. And then, the second one is My Flock ADHD.
I didn't know. You never mentioned it. Okay.
I just want you to start reading my mind or something somehow.
Yeah, well, my mind ain't real good. I can't even read my own mind right now. How can I read yours?
Well, because my mind's way better than yours. Listen, I don't know. I have no idea, Dan. Come on. Oh, here comes Sue. Susan is here. Bye-bye. Yeah, welcome, Susan. Hi. You can use your
Am
mouth
I here?
Yes.
Oh, hi. Okay, I remember from last time. Hi, my darlings. I have to turn off YouTube. That's better.
Much better.
Now you can hear me. Hi, guys. It's wonderful to be here. I'm really excited. Good morning. What's the time there? Is it night time? Good evening, should I say?
It's 1 a.m. almost here.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back, guys. Bye. Well, just walk to the dinner. I'll be right back.
But Sarah's on the other side of the freaking country, so it's not that late for her.
Yeah, well,
it's not even 10 o'clock here.
Okay. Well, it's just our afternoon here. It's like 3 in the afternoon. So, yeah. It's a good time, actually. Like, I'm so excited to be here. I'm a bit.
Where exactly are you?
I get a little starstruck. I do when I come on a YouTube channel.
Where exactly are you? England, right?
No. Australia.
Australia, okay.
Aussie, oi, from down under. You know, us, the little country. Oh, it's a big country.
I got a lot of friends in Australia. I really do.
Kangaroos and koalas. And no, the kangaroos do not hop all around the streets like you think. They don't. You don't see kangaroos everywhere. They're in the bush. They do jump out in front sometimes and get hit by trucks out in the outback. I guess that
depends on where you live in Australia, right?
Exactly.
Because I got this one friend in Australia, and he's always putting up videos of the kangaroos in his freaking backyard.
Yeah, well, if he has like a bit of country or land or whatever, forest, whatever you would call it, it's more likely there's kangaroos, and they don't want to approach you really. They just keep themselves and hop away. But yeah, residentially here, no. The koalas are everywhere, even residential. I think I mentioned once they do say have slow down koala signs because koalas do go follow a certain track to get to their eucalyptus trees. So they've built like tree bridges to go over main roads, and they really try to preserve the koalas here in Australia because we don't want them going extinct. They're not cute. They're cute and fluffy, but they'll bloody hurt you and they'll carry on. It's not as if you can grab one and go, "Oh, I'm this cute. I'll take it to bed with me." You'll be clawed to death, And they basically eat eucalyptus leaves only, and they're basically off their head. They're off their guts totally. Terrible mummy koala bears. I did mention it in one of my videos, the experience I had with the baby bear falling off the mama bear's back. She didn't give a shit. She wasn't going back. She was just running up the tree. And they won't go back. They'll drop their young, and then they'll get up the tree and just sit down and eat their eucalyptus leaves and just lay there on a branch, totally wasted. It's what a life, eh? Here it's just different places across the world. I mean, America fascinates me. Danny, you're in America, aren't you? No, you've
Dan dropped
left?
out of the stream. Yeah, he dropped out of the stream.
Okay, so Wally's
I'll be right with you.
Wally's World. Like I've looked at
and he's new
now
too. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Wait.
I'm not meant to be on Wally's World stream. I'm not sure. I got confused.
No, you're fine. I just got dinner in here,
been...
and I'm talking to my cousin. So I'll be right with you guys.
All good.
Yeah,
all good.
I'm very close to Dan. From
where
you are? But I'm
where are you guys?
Huh?
We're like just over in America. All I know is there's like different states, 52, is that right? Or 50 and something, or whatever. And then Canada's attached, but Canada is part of the Commonwealth like us.
Yeah.
So Australia and Canada are linked through the Commonwealth. I know that. And Canada is up there above at the top there. And America is a really big place, and you have all these different this is what fascinates me the most, really, is the different accents. I mentioned this when I was talking on another stream. I think it was with Anthony's stream on Unidentified S4. I was saying how the different states over there, each state, you seem to have a different accent, which is really amazing, because here in Australia, all over Australia, we all speak Australian the same, unless, if you're Australian.
No, because Dr. Z sounds like Paul Hogan. The rest of you don't.
Other than the New Zealanders, they have a bit of a nasal twang to their sound, the white New Zealanders, not Maoris, not the Islanders. I'm not talking about the Islanders as such. I'm just talking about...
I wouldn't know the difference.
Well, the Islanders would be dark. Black. Like Aboriginals, and then the Islanders. We came from England and took over and did some horrible things to the Aboriginals. Not me personally, but ancestors. Well, not my ancestors, because I was born. My heritage was from England, and they had the 10-pound pom thing happen in the 1950s, where they were trying to populate Australia after a lot of the men had been gotten rid of due to the war, and they needed to populate it, or they wanted to populate Australia, and so they did this family thing: pay £10, and you can go as a family. Go, like mum, dad, kids, and all that, come to Australia, and they'll have you set up in a place and all that ready. And so a lot of people came over then. So a lot of my mother was 14 when that happened. I'll put it that way. So I wasn't born, but so I'm first generation Pommy, but born Australia. Like my grandmother was Welsh, and I've got all that sort of stuff happening in my genetics. I'm not an Australian. True Australian is an Aboriginal, and I give them 100% respect.
Well, right,
and I demand it, and so they should. So they should demand respect. I think I did write it in one of my videos in description, because I just want to acknowledge them, because they get. Maybe not so much around the world. You guys don't really know that how hard the Aboriginals had it. It was basically, it was really terrible history-wise. If you look into all the babies were taken off the mums, basically, and thrown into Christianity. And these people, these were just Aboriginals.
What they did in Australia.
That's what they did in
Canada. That's what they did in Canada.
I can't imagine someone coming into my home and taking my child away and blah 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 blah. But this happened,
especially
and
for
it's happened throughout history. It's happened throughout history. It's really sad, but so I do have a lot of respect.
Hey Matt, and hey Dan, both of you guys get up here. Go on.
I won't. I will be quiet. I don't have to.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. There's no problems here. Well, like I said, I just had got my dinner, and then my cousin wouldn't leave me alone. I'm like, just give me the water and the thing, and then he's like, miming some stuff to me. I'm like, just stop, go now, please. I'm in the middle of the thing, and then I'm trying to talk to you guys in the midst of this, and I'm like, Anyways, he's out now, and I got my dinner and stuff. But whatever.
I love you, Sarah. You are so cool. I loved the word
Thanks.
based as hell. I thought at first you were saying baked as hell, like as in base,
Yeah,
off your head. And then I
right. Yeah,
thought,
I get it.
no, based. And I thought, yeah, base, because, it's all about the base.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's that too.
Grounding,
Right.
and I sort of see. And then I thought, yeah, I like that, but I'm not going to use it. It's yours.
Well, no, I don't. I
No
don't.
way.
I don't own words, yo. I don't own words.
No. It wouldn't be right from me because it's not mine, but it comes perfect from you. I love it when you write that. I think, oh, that's so cool. You're pretty cool. I actually got to
Thanks.
meet you, to be honest, like watching your videos. I went, oh, there's Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, I went, and I'm like thinking, oh, there she is, and you're shopping, and I couldn't get over the size of the big. Were you at a Costco or something? Were you one of
No,
those big gigantic?
that was a tiny little store, and that was a Dollar General store. It was so tiny.
Oh,
You've
look
never
at
been to
me. I
Costco.
thought you're in a
You
big place.
wait. You've never seen a Costco before?
No. I've heard of them, and I've seen some TikToks or whatever like
Man,
people would send me, but I've
Well,
never.
I guess
No,
I need to
not
go
here.
live. I need to go live in Costco. I guess
we should
there's
do
so
that.
many around me.
Oh,
That
that's
would
awesome.
send me out, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
Just walk up
And
and
then
down and sit down in the
yeah.
chairs and turn on everything.
Well,
Good to
no,
meet
yeah,
you, Jim.
yeah. Jim lives.
I'm waving, and you can't see me. It's silly.
I know.
I'm actually
I
here.
wave too. Don't worry about it.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I felt that you were. I was about to wave back. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, there you go. We're connected.
Right.
That's funny because I just did it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not on because I haven't got my hair's a mess. You know what it's like for us females. It's like no,
Yeah. Well,
I don't want to. I don't want my face on right now. I'm not.
Yeah.
It's not
No,
the time of the
my
day.
face can be on. It's just my birds are asleep, and I want them to stay asleep,
Yeah.
so no lights.
Lights wake them right up.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Yeah.
our Dolly, as you've met her. She's getting really great with words, and just
Mm-hmm.
being like I told you, she was a rescue, and she was out of
All my
control
birds
when we
but Yoda
first
are
got her.
rescues.
Yeah, because I personally don't think birds should be in a cage unless needed, and she wouldn't survive outside of a cage. It was simple as that. But unfortunately, she has a problem with biting and attacking because she was, and like we've looked into, they don't associate the hand with the face. They don't get it at all. They don't realise that hand is your face. That with
Mm-hmm. I know. I've
with
been up on my face, my
psychological.
hands. Oh yeah.
Danny got
She
kicked.
and she's
Mm-hmm.
doesn't get it, so she'll attack the hand, but she loves the face and talking and all that. But
Well, Fred,
but
my medium
she's
sulfur Chris talking to, he attacks everybody, me, and he hates people with hats, and he's a beast. He's a beast of a cock.
Mm.
So, and then there's Mary, who doesn't really hurt anybody. She's just a sweetheart, right? And then there's
Yeah.
birds like Lefty, who are neurotic and crazy, who will never shut up and keep talking a lot, right? And they make up their own
That
things.
sounds like Jolly.
And then there's birds like Yoda, and Lefty are both, berry cockatoos. Fred and Mary are both medium sulfur.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like I said, I love Australia. Like I have an aunt who's from Australia, so that was like my first introduction to Australia as a kid.
Oh,
And I have a few cousins that were born out there, and they have dual citizenship and stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
So, yeah,
Whereabouts in Australia? Do you know?
I believe she was from Tasmania.
Oh, okay. That's at the bottom, underneath, a little bit down there. but yeah, we still class Tasmania as part of Australia for sure. It's just I think it's just get on a barge, I think, and go over. From what I've heard.
I wouldn't know, but yeah. So I have family out there that I've never met, but my uncle
wonderful
and my aunt and their kids all live out here. But I don't know how the youngest one is. I don't know if he's 18 yet or not. But the rest of them are all the oldest one and the oldest boy are both married. I don't think the middle girl's married, or the second oldest is married yet, or the youngest. Obviously, I don't know. I don't. I don't
oh, okay. Yeah,
numbers.
it's it is hard to keep up sometimes. Hey, with things. There's so much going on. I have to live like we all do, day by day. I can't think too much ahead because there's so much going on, and like I've been thinking lately, yeah, I'm going to just look up at the skies, and whether I get a little peace from it, whether I catch a UFO would be fun, but um, I don't know. It reminds me of like the one I put up last night. I put one up, and I'm sure I could see a big mouse forming, like when you're a kid and you stare at the clouds and they make pictures, and I'm
Yeah.
thinking, yeah, and you just lay back on some fresh grass and look into the clouds, and you know, and then you can, and then you try to, with your mind, move the clouds. Some kids did that.
No, I don't ever try to do those kind of things. I just when I look up, I just look up. Like I'm not trying to do that, move things with my mind or something like that.
Yeah,
Never
no,
even
I
thought
just,
about that.
yeah,
But I
yeah.
would. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. No, you see the shapes of the clouds and stuff like that, make out things like that. But to be honest with you, I've never thought about moving them. That's actually kind of a cool idea. To be honest, I think I'll try it. Why not?
What? Just lay down on the ground, ground yourself, and look up at the clouds. Oh shit, yeah, do that. Beautiful feeling. Especially if you go on find some really beautiful soft grass to lay on. Nothing nicer than grounding yourself. A lot of
I'm allergic to
people
grass. I'll
wear
just work out
thongs.
hives.
I'm doing it now, and they don't ground themselves. Like people wear shoes, and they're usually rubber, which is a non-conductor of electricity, and they're not getting grounded. And I always,
Listen,
because I'm
I
like
step on
was
birdseed
like,
every day. I'm very grounded.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Right?
That's funny. Yeah, you are. Well, in the most beautiful way. I mean, birds, like I told you, I think they give off there's a different word other than vibration because it's some sort of technical word that's really amazing, but they give off something that tells the trees to expel the oxygen. And when I found out that fact, I was like, whoa, big time whoa, because if it wasn't for the birds, and then of course the bees, and that's sort of, I don't know much about the bees, but really the birds. Getting off track. I think I was trying to
No,
make a
it's
joke,
fine.
but it went
There's no
south.
track.
But yeah, without the birds, we don't have oxygen. We don't live because they
And bees too.
without the trees giving us oxygen. Then they knock
Right?
down trees, and I go, oh, I get so pissed off when they knock down trees.
Well, I mean, to a certain degree, some trees need to be removed for safety and all that kind of thing like that. But
for regrowth,
yeah,
of course, for
yeah.
regrowth, and we have to do the same. There's one at the back that's
right.
that's the root system's stuffing up my neighbour's backyard, and there's a fence
Oh
involved.
yeah, we had a tree in our front yard when we lived in Temecula that the roots were so big, right? It was coming up to the foundation of the first floor of the house, right? And breaking up the tiles and stuff. The roots were coming up through it, but we don't live there anymore, so don't know what happened. The tree's gone.
Yeah.
So.
Is there anyone in? I can't see chat. Can you guys see chat?
Well, I can see chat because I got it on my phone, but no. Right now, it's in between the hours of when people are, in Australia and in America. Like half the people are going to bed and they're half like getting up. That's
People now would be picking up their kids from school. Right about now. It'd be really busy out on the road. It's time I don't go out. I go out at night time.
Right, because
when the sun
the East
goes
Coast,
down.
right? See, the East Coast is like, I don't know, 1 or something there, or something like that. And here, where I'm at, in California, here, it is 10 o'clock p.m. Right? So.
People are going to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's in between hours. Usually, you start picking up, after the kids get picked up at school, and the East Coast people start getting up early for work.
Yeah. Because I notice a lot of a lot of the hi Dan, a lot of the live streams that I like to watch. You and I miss you a lot. I don't know whether it's because of the time, because I'm usually asleep most of the day and awake during the night, because I changed my routine because of the live streams I was watching. I noticed that they were on at like 2, 3 in the morning here, so I would wait up, and then end up doing an all-nighter. So that's the thing I have to watch. So is that,
I work 20 hours, so I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and just watching other live streams. Like I had a couple in a row the other night, and I ended up falling asleep during one of them, and I felt really bad because I didn't get to say goodbye, everyone. I basically fell asleep during it, and yeah, because I'm human, so you get that. But
Right.
I do try and watch as much as I can, and then I've got the things that people I've subscribed to. Like Anthony was talking about Secure 10 earlier, and I thought, oh yeah, I'm sub to them, but I don't
No, I
pay.
have that full ever.
Yeah, it's interesting, but so are all of them. It's like the same type of videos recycle
Yeah,
over
but
around.
yeah, I know. I left a bunch of those channels behind.
Yeah, because
I mean,
you might write.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not personal. Like they don't really know who you are, and
Well, right. Yeah.
yet you get thousands of comments, and I think, well, what's the point of me putting a comment? Nothing's got to be, I'll watch it, but yeah, it's not as if they're a community. It's just
Oh
like a
shoot,
TV
Mama
show.
Dingo, how are you? You back? Do you want Mama Dingo to talk to a fellow countryman?
Countryman,
Yeah,
like an
countryman.
American countryman.
No,
Yeah.
Mama Dingo's from Australia.
Oh yeah, cool. Awesome. Yes. Yeah, because there's there's a few of us. Us Aussies down here. Don't forget about us. We're watching on in the world, thinking, hey, don't forget about us, guys.
See, that's so funny because this is how I perceive it, right? This is my perception of like the whole time zone thing, right? I am in California. I'm forever in the past, right? To me, it is still freaking Monday. Everybody else, it is now either Tuesday or the following day, right? So I'm forever in the past.
Yeah.
Forever in the
I'm in your
past.
future. Yeah. And New Zealand is apparently, I think it's, or one of the islands, it starts off there, and then Australia comes up next. So that's why we're usually ahead quite a fair distance ahead of these guys. Like it makes me, I think, oh, hold
Mama
on.
Dingo said she'll be up soon or something.
Oh, Mama Dingo. She sounds like she's obviously from the outback. Oh, I've been out there.
I don't know. The joke I made when I first saw her name, the first thing that I thought of was the dingo ate my baby, right? So then I had to change it because really that dingo did eat the baby, but that's besides the point. The point being is I had to change it to Mama Dingo didn't eat my baby. That's what I said.
Yeah.
One, I don't have a baby yet, and
that
two,
was a
she
big
definitely
thing in
didn't.
the day. I remember that
Oh, yeah.
story in the day when it came out because I'm 55,
That's
so I remember that.
Well, all we did when that story came out here, all we did was make it into a meme and everybody made fun of it, right? Because nobody knew the full story, right? It's like the lady who burned herself at McDonald's and sued the place for the coffee being too hot. Nobody knew the fact that the coffee was beyond the temperature it was supposed to be. And two, I saw those pictures of those horrific burns. No. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. No. Right?
Wow. Full on. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Way more than that much. Well, I understand that. I understand that, Mama Digo. But you still did not eat my baby, so thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously sad that how it turned out after all those years of torment. The parents were like, "Oh no, you just didn't do it." It's like, oh, they went through all that. Why they assumed the parents did that? And then because they were Jehovah Witnesses, they thought some cult and all this sort of bullshit. It's like, oh come on. Even I could see through the bullshit, and I was younger then, And very sad story, basically.
It is.
And it did make.
And Mama Dingo, if you eat my baby, I'll have to have one first, so I'll let you know, okay? But I'm never going to. The hell no. Anyways,
dingoes are our outback the wild dogs, or that run around, and it depends where you go. Like I've been to a lot of different places in Australia,
Mama
different
Dingo
states,
says
but not
humans are
every.
great at dramatization, and I agree, right?
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, that's what happened. Yeah, exactly that.
Well, okay. Here's another thing too. You know that volcano thing above that's near you guys out there, and the tours go there, and then they erupted at one time, and all those people got trapped out there.
You're not talking about Uluru, the big red rock.
No, I have no idea.
Ayers Rock, the Uluru, which is
and all these Australians out there were got, you know, the thing like blew up and people got burned really bad and some people died and then the boat like left a bunch of people behind and all this stuff, like, and the helicopters didn't go out there in time because reasons, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
I don't really know exactly, but I remember when I realized I'm not subbed to it anymore and I don't know when that happened. But I was watching the Australian 60 Minutes. It was a story on that.
Oh yeah. They wow. Actually, I'll have to check that out because I am Australian. It's good to know
See what I
what's
discovered
happening.
about the Australia 60 Minutes and why I subbed to them for so long, and I don't know how I've not subbed to them anymore. But anyways, out here where I live, there was a family in Paris that's not too far from where Jim and I live, right? And they had, hey Justin, g'day Flocket. Justin is another Australian guy, just so you know.
Hi Justin.
This is
from Brizzy.
Left island. Right. Okay. Well, that's a lot to read, and somebody else will have to read that.
Hi from Queensland, guys. The Sunshine State, as they call us.
That's what California is. Hey, Justin, there's the
oh, they call California Sunshine State.
Yeah.
Hi, Jim. I'm
Yes, it
waving
is.
at you again. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Yeah, they call Queensland the Sunshine State because, you know, we have our weather is very tropical in Queensland. It's very different to the rest of Australia.
Whatever he's from here, he says red. I don't know what the fuck he wrote.
The rest of Australia is either cold or really hot.
What is? I don't know what that word is, Justin. I don't even know what that word is. Radelaide.
How? Radelaide? What?
What is that? It? Because I don't know how to say that word.
I don't know what that is.
That's where he's from in Australia.
Oh, what? Where? What? Red Bank.
Radelaide.
Oh, Adelaide.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you say it. Adelaide.
Yeah.
There you go. Right.
Oh,
yeah.
I've got some good friends in Adelaide. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I got Justin.
Oh, a bit cold down there right now.
Lucky, it's all hot here. And Dan.
Well,
Dan
hello
also
from
said,
Queensland. From
Dan
Queensland
says
to Adelaide.
California
Hi, guys.
is too much sunshine state, and then he has a fire symbol on it because we're on fire all the time. I got a fire burning in between where Jim and I live, so.
I know. We saw that on the news a few years ago, and oh my God, it was like, I was crying. Like, that was just so hard to watch. And then we had floods here, and it seems shit was going on all over the world at the same time. Like, yeah, we had some really bad flooding and rains at the beginning of the year. Our weather's been really odd, actually. Because I know the weather. I know how the weather should be, and it's off. It's just off kilter. It's all I can say. Our September winds we got last month. So I don't know. It's like we're autumn. We just went straight past autumn. Forgot about autumn altogether.
Jim, are you trying to get us claimed? Jim, are you trying to get us claimed?
What have we got on TV?
I don't know, but he's trying to get us claimed. Jim, you can't do those kind of things. It'll probably get us claimed because we don't know.
That's one thing I wonder about copyright. Like, what can you and can you not put on?
Okay, so all music is copyrighted. That just means that anything you put any type of music in, they automatically just get the money for it, and you get nothing for it. Okay, and you get there's different forms of claims to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's got some background noise going. Okay, it's Jim. All right. Anyways, okay, so the thing of it is wait, what was I talking about?
The copyright. I was asking about copyright because I'm not sure about like when people put things up.
Right.
And I think
So I made a video one time, right? It was with Arctic, and all I did was take this documentary thing, chop it up, mute it, and put music to it, right? It's 100% transformative. I could fight a thing 100%, right? but they gave me 3 days or whatever it was to take it down, or I get a strike on my channel, right? And I looked at the video, and I had forgotten all about this video to begin with. So that's how much it meant to me. And also, you know, I was like, oh well, I don't feel like fighting this right now, so I can't even go live. But then once I cleared that up, somehow I could go live again on all 3 of my channels. I'm like, well, whatever. So there's that one. And then I just got a claim from a 6-hour stream I did for you know, and it's got, you know, a red like, you know, block symbol next to it, right? So I had to go check, you know, check my emails, right? So the email said that the stream had been blocked all over YouTube, right? Because Paramount claimed the footage that we used that was 100% transformative, like it's 100%, like 100%. I could fight it, right? I could totally fight it. But the links on the email to fight the thing don't work. Of course. Yeah, I'm like, thanks YouTube. I hate it. Forever broken. Neat. And in the email, it said that it had been manually reviewed, right? Like I couldn't even ask for a manual review. They did it themselves, supposedly. And then the person agreed it's 100%, you know, stolen footage or whatever the heck the email said, right? And I'm like, huh? How? What? It's 100% transformative. You know? Yeah. Like I looked into, you know, the copyright stuff, you know, like 2 of the biggest cases that, you know, YouTube had for copyright were both won by the YouTubers, right? One was Sargon of Akkad, which is one of the biggest ones, but he chopped up this SJW's video, and all he did was he didn't add anything other than he chopped up different clips of it and then changed the name of his video. She didn't like it, so she did a fundraiser to, like, you know, pay for all her legal expenses, which then when she lost, they had to pay Sargon of Akkad. Now I would never watch Sargon of Akkad; it's not my kind of thing, but that's not the point. The other main you know, thing that YouTube you know, did, you know, for lawsuits or whatever was you know, H3H3, right? Ethan Klein, him and whatever the people were suing him for whatever the heck. Well, Ethan ended up winning that you know, one too. Those are like the 2 biggest copyright claims that of YouTube that I know of, you know, from the past that are still relevant today. So when I see, like, you know, a lot of people think that I'm weird to watch those commentary channels, right? This is all about the drama and stuff like that. But see, I don't have to get involved in it and that kind of thing, right? But I learned so much from these people, what to do and what not to do on you know, YouTube, right? I mean, they don't always stick to the either, because people all go freak out over the things sometimes, but whatever, right? But what I've learned, and you know, what I've implemented too, you know, is you know, a lot of things are, you know, really good, right? Like, you know, I've learned about, you know, copyright. And there's this YouTuber, he kind of threw his own self under the bus now, but anyways, he's also from Australia. And his name is John Swan. Now he's done some really good work, but then he's just, you know, thrown himself under the bus and other, you know, things, right? I've learned from that not to do those kind of things, right? And also that's why I don't do, you know, commentary, you know, per se, like everyone else does, right? Like that's not me. It's not what I do. I'd rather do this kind of thing.
Like, because I see a lot of channels doing reaction videos, and I think, oh, is that against copyright? And because they're reacting on a video, but so fair use, it comes under fair use, I suppose. Because there's one guy I watch, and I actually enjoy watching his reactions to the videos. So I watch a lot of him, and then I think, well, I don't want to go doing that because I'm not stealing anyone else's thunder. I'm just doing my own thing. But I just did wonder about that, how he's allowed to do that. And then I thought, well, because I know we have, or you guys have the rule of, like, what is it? Freedom of speech, maybe, because and then I read up, if it's educational or if it's this, if it's that, then it's okay. Copyright.
Right. Well, see,
I did look into it.
Right. So this is the thing is too about the copyright thing, right? Like everything should be more like set in stone type thing, right? But it's not, right?
Yeah.
The fact that, you know, YouTube has the TOS system it has, whereas as crappy as crap, is honestly not that bad, right? In comparison to other platforms, right? They just let everybody steal everybody's everything, or like Twitch's thing, like Twitch. Like everybody's like, Twitch is a superior platform, except for no, it's not. Okay, on YouTube, if you get banned off of YouTube permanently, right? I can still go onto another person's channel. I can still be on Walt's channel, even if my channel got taken down, right? On Twitch, you can't do that on Twitch at all. And if you say the person's name that's been banned from Twitch, you'll get taken down too, and all that kind of stuff. So anything you know, whenever anybody says that it's a superior platform, sure, if you want to play video games and not say anything, fine, good, right? But their TOS is worse than this, and their consistency is worse than this. You know, it's bad enough to get a hold of YouTube. You have to go on Twitter or some other platform to at them, right?
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
and it's this thing. It's like, you know, they're real quick to tell you did everything wrong, but instantly you do anything good, and they're like drag their feet to do anything about it, right? If you have, you know, and the thing with this, go on.
But yeah, thank you for that, because I was like, before I did my first video, I tried to read all the stuff that they say, read this, read that, and it took me days. I mean, honestly, my head was spinning. I'm thinking, surely people that were like, okay, I know I've got to read all this, but I was just spinning out a bit. And I just did my first video anyway, but yeah, that's why like I've been watching video. I've been watching YouTube for 7 years. I've been watching lots of stuff, and I love it. But when
I've
it comes to
been
me,
on YouTube for like more than 15 years now.
Yeah, when it first happened, I suppose, when it first came
pretty
out.
much, yeah. And then then I wasn't too active on it. Then I lost my original account because I just don't use the email anymore, and I can't recover the account. I tried. And so I just stuck to my original account. So typically I have 4 channels. One is my original one from, 14, 15 years ago. I can't do anything with. But what, then on the 3 channels I have now, I have got still 3 of them. I've learned. But good night, Dan. Poor man.
No,
it's only like 15,000 o'clock over there. Well, Dan, if I'm still on in the morning, just hop back on, okay?
I won't keep her. I will have to go soon myself because of the time. I will have to start thinking about dinner, but I'm
dinner. I haven't eaten mine yet.
Bye, Dan.
No worries.
I was just saying bye to Dan because I can't see the chat.
All right.
Yeah.
And then
Sorry, Sarah.
no worries. It's fine. The Dan laughed when I said that, if I'm still on in the morning when he wakes up, you can hop on because, that's a 20-hour stream. Now nobody thinks I'm joking.
I have seen or noticed streams that go for hours, and I think, oh, wow, I missed that. I was asleep during all that.
There was
this is what happens.
I was on, I was on, 215 stream yesterday, and somebody was in there and said that I was actually popping up there recommended now, and I'm like, cool. I never used recommended myself, but that I'm popping up and recommended now. I'm like, that's cool. I don't know how that happened, but I'm cool with that.
Awesome. Because you're everywhere. My flock is everywhere. Actually, I'll tell you the truth. Before I knew you, and when I saw the word "my flock is everywhere," when you read someone's thing, you assume something. So I thought, my flock is everywhere. I went straight to the Bible in my head and thought, oh, this must be a religious thing. My flock is everywhere. So I thought I saw it that way. I thought, just at the top of my head, my flock is everywhere. Oh, this must be some religious person. I didn't know whether you're a male or a female because of my flock. And then when I went on there and I saw birds, I went, oh, I laughed to myself, because of how I had it so wrong.
Right. See, now see, that's what I love about perceptions, right? Like I literally have Easter eggs about me everywhere I go, right? Like my name, in my name itself for the O, I use the Among Us symbol, right? Which is a sus. Like I'm a sus of everything, but I'm everywhere and I'm open-minded, right?
Because I had no idea what that was.
Yeah, it's from a video game, basically.
Oh,
video game is
you are mysterious. I love it.
Yeah, so for the O is the Among Us symbol, right? Now, because if you look into the video game, you'll see why. I'm suspect of everything, but yet I'm open-minded to everything, right?
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
And whether I believe a person's story or not has no bearing on what they said because I don't know them and I wasn't there. And how am I going to prove or disprove anything? Why? I have no time proving my own anything to anybody. So I don't have time to take apart everybody's thing, and I'm open-minded to everything. I don't like to be told what to believe. I hate that. But I like to have what is your opinion on a thing and open discussion about it. I'm down for that.
Yeah. Oh, me too. Open mind, totally. I mean, I feel I can't think of any other way. You have to nowadays. If you're closed-minded, I suppose that would be thinking more like ignorance is bliss. I suppose for closed-minded people. But Dolly's talking. You might hear the bird, Dolly.
Well, I'm okay with it, but I got headphones on, so my birds won't wake up.
Hold on, I'll hop away for a second.
No,
'cause
you're
I went
fine.
into
It's fine.
another
Don't worry
room.
about it. Okay.
Because she's seen me, she's going to start squawking and wants it for me to
Well, yeah,
talk with
I
her.
understand.
You know what it's like. If they see
No,
you,
I
it's
have
like,
to
oh,
too.
you.
Right. See, that's the thing is too. It's like I love the fact that people. I mean, I do it too. We all do it. We all presume a thing, right? And it's not a bad thing to presume a thing. It's just what do you do with limited information? You wonder about it and you try to figure it out, right? And that's the thing too. I mean, a lot of people, think, so I don't really care what people, think about me overall because, either they'll point out the obvious or their argument is null and void, right? And if you have constructive criticism, that's very few and far between people really have that, right? So, so like I've learned that whenever people want to call me dead homonyms or the weird words or, misidentified, whatever the heck, I don't really care, right? That's why I keep saying, chat, I'm a bird or something silly, right? Because I don't care about the kind of things. Like I always say, just
at
call me
my
whatever
age,
you
I don't
want.
give a shit.
Just don't call me late for dinner. I hate cold food. Cold gross, no.
That's an oldie but a goodie. That's an oldie but a goodie. Just call me anything you want, just not late for dinner. That's yeah. We used to say that.
Yeah, I hate cold food. That's gross.
Oh, excuse my
It's
cough.
one thing if I have it like I do now and I don't eat it. That's my business, right? That's my problem. But when you don't call me for dinner and dinner's been sitting there for a while, and it's all gross. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So
That's and that's how I have to think, like you're saying, open-minded and accept everyone for who they are. Everyone is their own blueprint, astrologically speaking, physically speaking, mentally, emotionally. Every single person's whole wide world is different, and that's what makes them unique. We're all unique. Everyone is unique, and I love that. I love that. And that's why I do love meeting people, like good-hearted people with good souls. But sometimes, you might F up and meet someone and think they're nice, and they end up being not so nice. That has happened, but it has not. At my age now, I've learnt. Well, you can't let that put you down. Like otherwise you're wasting time.
Right. See, I have a problem though when I have a problem though with like when people like are like disingenuous and instead of addressing like whatever the real problem is or just saying like we should just go our separate ways and leave it at that, right? Instead of just being straightforward like that, when people like give me things that one don't make sense and I can't figure it out at all, like none of it makes sense. And like first of all, I don't. That's not me over there. So why are you showing me this? And also, what are you talking about over here? And what are you on about over here? Like, if people actually watch my stuff. I personally have never made any type of commentary thing about any of that stuff, right? I put clips together. I've taken other people's clips, put them up, but all because like I find the thing interesting, right? And but I don't go on my way to sit there and talk about every little person's every thing. I don't have time for that.
No one has. We've got families to think of first before
I got birds.
We've got life. Yeah, you've got birds.
If I want nonsense, I'm gonna go kiss my birds. That's the kind of nonsense I want.
Exactly. Oh, you're funny because that's exactly true. Not only do we have Dolly, our girl parrot, we have an old dog called Chevy. She's really, really old, and she's sort of going blind and deaf, and she follows my daughter everywhere my daughter goes, like because we lost our the dog, her partner, I'll put it that way, her partner, they were together for like 13, 15, 14 years from the day she was born, and he passed away. He was the Labrador retriever I was talking about that passed away in the bush there. And they were together like husband and wife sort of thing because he was desexed. Oh no, she was that's right, she was desexed, he wasn't. I used to joke about it and think, geez, he's patient. Oops, hold on, because she's obviously never said so they never had a family, but they were together, like I said, for many years, and it was very beautiful. And then his time came and he went under a tree and fell asleep, and that was that. And very hard. I still a bit emotional, but for her, she just didn't know that was her everything. So she attached herself to my daughter, which is absolutely beautiful. So she sleeps with her. Wherever she goes, wherever my daughter goes, Chevy goes, and we're
Mhm.
spoiled. She's an inside dog now. She never was before. They were always outside as guard dogs and family dogs,
Mhm.
but you know what I mean. Beautiful big yard for them anyway. But she's inside now. She's gotten nice and fat, just like us. Because she
Based.
she gives us those she gives us those cute eyes, and it's like, okay, I go, oh, I'm just going to pretend to drop this for you. Oops, the daisy, and I
Mhm.
give her some of my food, So we're spoiling her, um, but um, but yeah, she's old and she's going to pass soon, and we know that.
Mhm.
And I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm not so much myself. I know I'm going to be emotional, but for my daughter, because they've gotten a
Mhm.
really, and I'm thinking maybe we should get another dog, maybe not. I don't know. It's something
I don't
I'm
know.
really
It's
not
one of those kind of
sure.
things you just have to fill it out after it work. You know what I mean? Definitely don't get one
Yeah,
before,
not
definitely, because
now.
then
No.
that's going to hasten the thing.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
don't
That
want
would
to
upset.
feel like here's a
No,
replacement. Like you don't want that. Yeah, for real.
and I don't
Says
want a
love
puppy
y'all
because I'm too
flockers,
old.
darling. Wait. Gotta go now, but got the shit to do and moi. All right, love you, Justin.
Mwah.
Like I tell everybody, if I'm still up later, just
Mwah,
hop on.
Justin.
Bye,
Yeah, but
Justin.
bye
All right.
bye, bye, Justin.
Yeah.
But yes,
So like I said,
like I was saying,
yeah.
I wouldn't get a puppy or anything
Hmm.
like that
Right.
if the time comes, because I'm too old to
Right.
train a puppy now. I used to train dogs years ago, and I loved it, but I'm too old for that. I want something that needs a home, but isn't too old, that just needs a loving home. And
Hmm.
so that's something that will obviously come along. God will send that to us in His own way. He knows I haven't got a lot of money to go and get one, so it
Hmm.
will happen in its own time when it's meant to be. But yeah, it's been so I did videotape that little bush there, and that's where he decided to go to sleep. It's really funny how he was hidden. Even
Hmm.
even my daughter says it was really weird how even Chevy couldn't find him, and the trees seemed to have gone down over him and actually covered him and hid him. It's really
Hmm.
weird. It was weird. She had to pull the
That
trees
that
up
happened
and
to a
pull them
cat of
off.
ours.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and then we couldn't find the cat anywhere. And the cat had literally been dead for so long, but it didn't smell for whatever reason. The plant life had just like kind of cocooned around it. It was the strangest thing. But like
mm,
we kept seeing what I swear to this day we all agree. Everybody in my family
mm,
agrees that we kept seeing the cat spirit sitting on the fence that goes to like the field, right? In high mat.
yeah,
And and um and stuff like that. But when we discovered cat, it had already been like a week, and like no, like okay, but all the evidence had been there for a long time, but yet still no. It was the weirdest thing. We ended up just having
yeah,
Andrew get the shovel and putting it in the hole and burying him, and left it at that. And then after we did that,
yeah.
we never saw that spirit of the cat or that cat look like that again. I mean, we drove all over the place for a cat like that, So
Wow. Oh, that's a bit of a
yeah, the cat's name was
trippy thing.
Nemo. He has some sort of birth defect in his chest, which caused him to breathe kind of weird or
Oh,
something. But yeah,
okay, yeah.
and he was
Oh,
a rehomed cat from a neighbor that had to move.
oh,
So
okay.
yeah, yeah. So
Oh,
yeah, it was one of those weirdest things ever.
yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of
Mhm.
weird things. A lot of weird things
Mhm.
go on. I tell you. I
Mhm.
don't know. Sometimes I look up. I think, oh, you see, you do know about my orb experience. That's one thing that's pretty trippy, and I still wonder about. But I don't want to wonder about it too much and bring it back. I've thought of that
Mhm.
recently. I better not dwell on it because it's been so many years. I don't want the orb to come back and visit just so I can get a photo and say, look, everyone, I told you so. I don't need to do that anyway, but it was very, very bloody real, very,
Mhm.
very scary. I was, I was in my early 20s, I think, or no, I think I might have been younger than my 20s because I
Mhm.
had my first child very young, and
Mm.
so yeah, I was married at 17, so I started life very young, and a mum very young, so I was I might have been before my 20s, and there was myself and the driver, the designated driver.
Mhm.
and my ex-husband in the front. So the two guys were in the front, and I was sitting in the back seat. We're coming back from a party, and no bullshit. The driver. I'll put it this way. I'll tell you what he was doing whilst I was screaming. He was putting his pedal to the metal, as there was a metal to the pedal, as they would say. He was flooring it. So he was flooring. He had accelerator going. He was trying to outrun or whatever this thing, and he was actually doing and sort of turning into streets. And it seemed like we were in like a big area that wasn't residential. I really don't know where we were. So he was and driving like a maniac, trying to outrun it. In the meantime, so this thing was about behind me, and so I'm in the back seat, the back window, and it's about above the boot. It's probably 2 meters above the boot, and it's probably about 2 meters away from the boot, is what I thought. And it was the brightest light you could ever imagine. There was no mechanicals or anything I saw like that, but you could see that it was moving with us. Now, I say chasing, but it could have been following. I sort of think of it nowadays as following, so it doesn't seem so spooky. So it was then.
Well.
And we were all freaking out. And I ended up on the floor where your feet are meant to be, sort of down there, squatting down there, screaming. Yeah, I was just really freaking out. And then it just zoomed away. And that was that. But it was so bright. The brightness of it was crazy. And it didn't have a sound. There was no sound. And then we turned around, we said, oh, this thing, we told everyone, and they'd go, oh, yeah, hey, man, that's just an orb. And I'm like, this is in the 80s. I'm like, well, what's an orb? Okay, it's an orb. I got an answer, but I still didn't get an answer because no one told me what an orb was. So, and nowadays,
well, you could Google it in the 80s somehow?
There was no Google in the 80s.
What?
You're
what?
funny.
What? That's not true.
There was
no.
In the 80s, there was no Google.
Yes, I know. I was born in 82. Thank you. I remember 95. But yeah, no, I get you.
I was born 67, so there was in the 80s.
Nice.
There was roller skates and skateboards and little pinball machines and little Atari machines. I think we had Atari back then.
And
I think we had
I saw
ping pong.
Yeah, we had pong too.
Ping pong. Yeah, pong was a good. I think that was about it back then.
Yeah.
Oh
the
God,
good times.
things. I know. And we used to go to roller skating. I used to love that with with wheels, not skate. Roller skating.
See, I started off roller skating first. Oh yeah, see, my brother and I, we loved all that stuff. We jumped bikes and we did all kinds of things like that. We made our own jumps and stuff, right? And the neighborhood kids, we all did that. Then, my neighbor next door, I noticed that she had a pair of roller skates and they happened to fit me, right? And she gave it to me, so I got roller skates. Now, on a skateboard, I can't keep my balance on a skateboard. I can't.
Yeah.
I just can't. And but roller skating was really easy because first off, all I had to do was needed to be like not on the pavement to get used to using wheels on my feet, right? So my backyard had hills in it, the things that we've dug up to make little jumps and stuff, right? So I just because it's California, it's just hard. It's just hard out there, right? It's already compacted.
Yeah.
So I could go up and down the hills, just get used to it real quick. It took me about I don't know, maybe 20 minutes of just learning how to the brake and just standing on them and that kind of thing. And then the thing, I mean, it didn't take me all that long to learn how to do it. It was just getting the motions down to do it together, right? That's how I have to do a thing. And so then so that took about that time. Then I just tiptoed on the front brakes there, right, out to the street, and then I skated like a pro, right? Probably less than that to do it, right? Because when I learned to ride my bike, it was like I cried when my training wheels broke. My dad was like, "Oh, go put on the other pair," and I'm like, "No." And so I rode it. I went around and I didn't stop, and so I kind of crashed to the brick wall. And then after that, I was fine, right? Because I was, brakes, right? Those are the things. So that took me really quick. So, roller skating took me really quick. And then by the time I got done with roller skating and went to rollerblading, right? I mean, then I taught my brother and my cousins how to rollerblade. And it was really quick for them, right? Because I'm like, just do this and this, and there you go, right? And my brother, he was, he did all the tricks and stuff with the skateboard and the rollerblades and stuff like that. And I'm like, I just did half pipes and go really fast down hills.
I've never actually ridden on a skateboard. My eldest son, he was really good on a skateboard. So he used to go out to the skate parks and all that sort of stuff with his friends and things like that.
Yeah.
He was right into it. I remember his skateboard was wherever he went, his skateboard went, and it was a good form of transportation in them days. He'd jump on a train with his skateboard, go somewhere, skateboard somewhere, and all that. But that was a long time ago too. He's 38 now. I mean, I couldn't see him on a skateboard nowadays.
Right. My brother every now and then he gets an idea. Like my brother's 3 years older than me, right? So he's like 40, 3 or something. I don't know. That's math. Screw math.
Yeah.
Anyways,
yeah.
But yeah. So I was like, every now and then he thinks about, gonna become the skateboarder again. I'm like, whatever, dude. Keep a job. Try that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. Oh, as you know, I've got a crushed spine, so I wouldn't be allowed to even try those sorts of things. But I do enjoy watching. But I used to love BMX riding too. BMX riding and roller skating were my two things back in the
You're so
day.
based.
And trampolining, we had,
Yeah. See, that's the thing
and
about trampolines. I
swimming.
can't keep my balance on them either, nor can I do it on a diving board either. But nifty, man.
I'm very curious as to what Second Star Survival is doing, because I haven't got my glasses on. They're in the other room with the bird, and I don't want to upset her. But what are you up to there, Second Star Survival?
Oh shit!
I've heard a zip go, but I was trying to focus and talk and listen.
Matt, I'm ADHD, and if I want to focus on what she's saying, I need to focus with my eyes on something that is just being done. And so you're doing something. That's thusly, aha.
Yeah, and it's done.
Gotcha.
Whatever it was, he's done it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I couldn't see actually.
I'm a
Hi there from Australia.
survivalist, and
Oh, good
I
on
was.
ya. We need to. Sorry.
Oh,
I need to listen to you.
Susan, this is Matt. Matt, this is Susan. Susan's based
Hi,
as hell,
Matt.
and Matt's also based as hell.
Lovely to meet you, Matt.
good to meet you too, sis.
Yeah,
I was
cool.
just checking my my little scout bag, and I was. We're going to go on a cruise and everything here in November. Me and my wife and everything, and
So you're gonna be going live from the cruise ship?
Huh?
So you're going live from the cruise ship?
Yeah, I'll be going live from the
wow.
cruise ship and everything.
Awesome. Oh,
We're going down to
that is
Cozumel.
that is awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Cozumel, Mexico, and then maybe next year we're going to be we booked tickets to go to a cruise ship to Sydney, Australia, and yeah.
Oh, good. I fit nicely in the overhead compartment of anything. Just telling you.
What are you going to do in
there
Sydney?
to kidnap Simon. Do what?
What are you going to do in Sydney? Is there anything cool in Sydney?
Well, I don't know what all is going to be on the cruise and everything. It's a like
it's
honeymoon
nice. Oh, you might
getaway.
See. Oh, well, they might take you to the Sydney Hub. Sorry, the Sydney Opera House. Will you go there?
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Cool.
We're pulling into port over there, and
awesome.
we're going to be staying in Sydney for like 24 hours. Then we're going to head out of there, and we're going to go to Tasmania.
Nice.
The
I have
island.
family out there. Go meet them. I have.
Yeah. And we're going to be out there for a day and see the indigenous people out there.
Yes. Yeah. Awesome. Wow.
I want to steal me a Tasmanian devil and put it in my bag, but
yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, you gotta get a Tasmanian devil when you're down there for sure. You have to.
Now, Matt, is this going to all happen before or after I get your meat?
After.
Right.
I'm probably going to be hunting next month, and I'll be filling my freezers and everything with Axis deer meat, and I'll be sending you some
Nice.
venison jerky, Sarah.
Based.
But
Good.
yeah,
Then I'll have to make up a new meme about how I got your meat. I don't know.
But yeah,
Sounds
Axis deer is supposed to be the most sweetest and like fattiest of like any deer breeds, and cause it's invasive over here in Texas, we can kill them all year round. And yeah, I almost got the deep freezers and everything completely taken out,
Oh, that's
like
awesome.
all the
That's
old
good.
meat and everything. Yeah, I kill about I dispatch about three does every year and stock up
Yeah.
the deep freezers with their meat just to drop down
Yeah,
the
stock up for
population
winter, as
some.
they say.
Yes.
Stock up for winter. There's an expression, but yeah, gotta.
Well, see, Matt's in Texas, right? See, the area I'm in right here, we don't even have like deer around us. Like, I think one of the closest places that would have any type of real good deer population would probably be like Palomar, really, and they have wild turkey down there too.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we have whitetail, we have axis, and we have black bucks out here. And axis and black bucks come from Africa because back in the 70s, they had a lot of exotic game hunts over here in Texas. So, but it was on regulated hunting fields. But after the years, like flooding and everything, a lot of them got out into the wild and started breeding. So now they're an invasive species over here, and
okay.
yeah, they're pretty much putting the whitetail deers into extinction out here because the whitetail bucks are breeding with axis females and black buck females. And
so does that have anything to do with that weird deer zombie disease theme of whatever the heck it's called?
The wasting disease, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I don't really know what they actually call it because I've heard it every described except for the word they actually describe them.
Yeah, it's like a zombie. It's kind of like it's kind of like a deer zombie virus. Like these.
Is it a
deer.
parasite?
No, well, yeah, it's a mix between a parasite and some kind of bacteria. And deers, they know when another deer is in mating season or rutting season by smelling their feces. And like they'll eat the feces too to like see how far along they are in the
interesting but great
mating season.
Yeah.
And them ingesting another deer's feces that's not in their bloodline.
But
It kind of makes them sick. And
doesn't
when
kind of
you
make them
do
sick.
that,
Those things look awful.
Yeah, it is. That's a weird sort of like dogs. Most animals go and smell alone, not eating the feces.
Well, dogs don't poop too, so
yeah, we love our animals.
Right?
Got their own
Cats
way.
lick their ass.
Well,
But
it's kind
so
of like
that's how it's happened. So is that the wasting disease in the brain has happened from that act of them eating the wrong DNA type strain of their own species? That's really interesting.
And it's a lot of interbreeding too. Like
a
lot of like whitetails are having incest because
they don't know any different.
Well,
I don't know.
Well,
they didn't ask your bloodline.
They usually don't incest. They usually don't mate. With their offspring. But now with other breeds of invasive species breeding in with other females, it's
like a
it's getting
protection
hard
thing.
for
They want to keep their own species, so they're thinking, okay, let's interbreed to keep a. Well, that's their way of survival. That's very interesting. Yeah,
Pretty
very
much,
interesting,
yeah.
Matt. Yeah.
Yeah. See, what I
I
find
love.
interesting
Yeah.
too is like the simple fact that like what Dan was saying, that they were losing all those wolves out there to help curb the deer population and stuff like that. It's like I find that quite fascinating that all these things are like, I mean, like Australia, for example, like the emus, the emu war, they wasted more ammunition than they killed of the emus. I find that hilarious. That's hilarious. Birds win every time. Whoop whoop birds. Now that being said, cassowaries. Now I can understand like that. Yeah, because I could be wrong. I mean, I had my dad's brother, my dad's brother, the second oldest brother. Well, it depends on how you look at a thing. My dad had a brother before he died at birth, and my dad was first the oldest, then whatever, the second brother. Okay, who cares? Eric. Yeah. He had an emu farm out there in Northern California, so we'd all see home videos of that and stuff because they were doing like an emu business or whatever, and for like many years.
No, he got conned.
Last I knew, they switched to bees, and I'm like, these are better. So,
Well, emus they're an exotic breed. It's like emu meat, emu eggs.
I wouldn't eat it.
I would. I eat everything.
Well, supposedly emu eggs and ostrich eggs, they have the most protein and the most.
I've eaten ostrich eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, when my mom, worked for the school district, in the before times when before her job changed at the school district, she was in charge of like a bunch of accounts, right? And a lot of them were Cisco food, right? And all the other stuff they used for the school district for the feeding the kids. Now, they would have these conventions, out there in like San Diego, right? Someplace, I forget where. And they would have samples of food and everything like that. So one of them, happened to have like emu meat and eggs there, right?
Oh.
And they crack the eggs right in front of you to show how like awesome their products are, right? Even though the product is so processed, who cares? Anyways, but the first part of it, they have to demonstrate, right, that this has the eggs in it, and here now tastes eggs fresh, and like, oh yeah, so good. And you have their meat, so good, right? But then when you have it mixed in like the prepackaged food, you're like, not so good. But by themselves, it was fine.
Well, supposedly on the Australian cruise, they are having a taste of Australia, and
well, that makes sense on an Australian cruise, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, they're gonna have like kangaroo meat,
kangaroo
meat. Yeah, like
kangaroo tastes like absolutely nothing.
We eat lamb. In Australia, we basically love our lamb. Kangaroo meat is something we eat.
See, I love lamb too, but nowadays out here, lamb tastes like beef. They no longer has lamb flavor to it. There's no game flavor to it. That's why I like goat, because goat tastes like goat. I miss meats that taste like beef.
Lamb's beautiful here, very sweet. I don't know whether we get our lamb from New Zealand or what, but the lamb is delicious. But I've never tried kangaroo, and I live in Australia.
We had it out here, and if somebody had told me that it was kangaroo I was eating, I would have just said it was beef because it had no flavor to it, like nothing.
Really? Okay.
But, yeah.
See, I've never.
But then, like, I think Simon or Justin or both of them, I don't know, we were on a panel I forget what channel now, but we were talking somehow about it wasn't my show or anything like that, but we were talking about like what kangaroo tastes like and stuff, or the smell of it or something, like it smelled bad when cooking or something, according to like, I think Simon.
Yeah.
I wasn't really sure. But the thing of it is like I don't know, when we cooked it here, it had nothing to it,
Well,
depends on the breed and depends how it's cooked.
I don't know, but also
if you're going to have an Aussie, it'll be a Barbie. Okay, you're obviously going to have a Barbie somewhere along the line, Matt. So enjoy, because us Aussies love our barbecues. Basically, eat outside and cook outside and enjoy the outside. And I hope it's beautiful weather. It should be. It should be for you because.
They also have wallabies. We're gonna eat wallaby here too.
Oh.
No, Matt, I need a video of you putting every little bit of meat into your mouth, and then you gotta swish it around like you would if you were tasting wine, and then you gotta say if it's gamey and how it tastes.
Yeah,
the whole thing, okay? And make sure you're as snobby about it as possible, okay? Because nobody.
Oh yes, yes, she has to be snobby. Like, the smell and the texture.
As an American with our superior canned food, this real food here is not up to par to the cans or something. I don't know. You have to get really good, and make sure you're very snobby about it too. You know.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna be cooking crocodile.
Oh wow.
Alligator.
I mean, here in Louisiana, they have alligator. You know, you can eat alligator and everything all the time here in Louisiana.
What's that like? Is it like chicken? Joking.
Literally, that's what it is. Like
everything really tastes like chicken. I mean, to tell you the truth,
it tastes like
it's prepared
breast
and
meat
stuff.
and chicken. It's gross.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Is it gross?
Yeah, I don't like white meat. I don't like white meat on birds or anything.
Oh yeah. So alligator is classed as a white meat, is it?
Well, I don't know. To me, it is because it tastes just like chicken breast and turkey breast. It's like literally has no flavor to it, and it's white meat like that. It's not my thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it depends on
Yeah, I
where
like
you
lamb.
go. It depends on how they cook it. Like in Louisiana, they cook
Don't
it.
eat chicken.
They
All right,
cook
Blue.
it with a lot of seasonings, a lot of spice.
Real quick. Hi, Blue.
Yeah.
Hi, Blue in chat.
Exactly.
Blue chicken.
You know, you
Blue
make
chicken.
your food with seasoned spices, bit of love,
Susan.
a bit of salt.
Susan. Blue chicken.
Yes,
Blue
sir.
chicken is also from Australia.
Oh, hi, Blue Chicken. Yeah, a Queenslander here. Great to meet you.
Yep.
Nice.
And no, we never eat chicken, Blue. We never do that. But my birds and I eat chicken all the time, but we never would eat it. Okay. Now, if the chicken was blue, then definitely would eat it because then I'd probably be eating you, and that's somehow going to be wrong. So don't. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, all this meat, like everything.
Blue, if you want to come up.
If it's naturally raised in its elements, it tastes like what it normally eats. You know,
Well,
like
exactly.
when I was in the bayou, if you got alligator, if somebody killed an alligator and brought it in, it would taste more fishy. It would taste like fish, and because most of the alligator's diet is fish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
if
don't
it's
know. I just think alligator has
human
flavor to it.
nuggets, Blue Chicken. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
if it's farm raised, they feed it chicken. So
Yeah. It's going to taste like chicken. I see. Yeah, of course.
yeah, it starts to dry out. I mean, the meat dries out and everything.
Yeah.
Plus, the way you have to kill those creatures, like there's only one specific part that you can actually hit to kill these things. So, and alligators and everything, even if you put a bullet into their head, it takes them like 10 minutes to die. So a lot
let's
of
just chop their head off and make it quick. I lived out on a farm, and you just quickly.
Listen, from what I understand from Crocodile Dundee, all you gotta do is not carry any guns with you and ammunition, but carry them and make sure you're not shooting at them, but shoot at them. And when they take a big chunk out of not your leg but your leg, you just tell the extra weird story about how you did any of that and the thing happened. That's what I
died. Crocodile Dundee. How embarrassing for us Australians, him representing us.
I don't know, dude.
Oh my god.
To be honest with you, if it weren't for him, I don't think I would be anything about. Yeah, we love him. Okay, you guys don't seem to understand what was an embarrassment to you, because we have embarrassments too. Is literally so based out here, like it's so based.
Yeah, true. I'm trying to think of his name right now.
Out here.
What's his name?
Everybody has seen it.
It's like Mad Max, The original Mad Max.
Oh, fuck
the original Mad Max was amazing, but this new one, they made with an American.
Yeah, that was dumb. I wouldn't even see it.
Original Mad Max.
Yeah.
The bomb for sure. Awesome.
Yeah,
he was mad, and he had bloody good reason to be mad. I'd be pissed off too. They should have, if it was a real Australian and they weren't going to release it, they should have called it Pissed Off Max.
Well, no, that's the thing of it is everybody right now is just commandeering everything that's already been made. It's like so dumb, right? I mean, there's no more original ideas left in the world. I get that, right? Nifty. That being said, repurposing the same thing to make it somehow worse is not the answer. Like, create a new thing, you know, like that would be better. Like, I'd rather have a new character that does a thing instead of reconning everybody else's thing.
Well, they do. They
There
roll
is
things over
new
and over and over
ideas
again.
out there, but
Yeah.
the new ideas out there is not what they want. Most of the money that is coming in movies and everything is from people of our generation, Sarah, like in their 30s and then their 40s now.
I know.
And
I'm disgusted.
Well, it's the thing is like Judge Dredd had to be redone. You know,
Yeah, I know. It
Mad
was
Max
actually
had
that
to
was
be
a good movie. It's just that's not the same movie, so don't call it the remake. It was their own kind of thing.
It's like True Grit.
Well, yeah,
True
okay.
Grit
So the
came
first
out
RoboCop
in,
was based. RoboCop 3, no, thank you. That was awful. RoboCop 2, tolerable, not too bad. RoboCop the series, loved it.
Yeah.
RoboCop cartoon.
I'm a bit older than you guys, so I think back to old black and white films as well, and the original True Grit with John Wayne.
I think Walt's
and
dead, Blue. Sorry.
Judy
I'm not dead.
Durham or whatever her name
Oh,
was.
he's not dead.
I love that. I love that movie. It's my favourite. But then they did a remake a few years ago, and I refused to watch the remake out of total respect for the original. And then I did. I thought, okay, I'll watch the remake to myself. So I watched the remake, and I was like, nah, this is just not like the original, because you can't go past the original. The acting, the Glenn Campbell was in it, but I love the song from True Grit. That's what I love the most, is the song, as well as I'm not a big John Wayne fan, but that's where he does the big scene where he's twirling his guns and stuff, and I just love
That's good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff, good movie. And they didn't have to do a remake, and they did, and I didn't like it. Yeah.
I mean, did you see him dressed up as a Chinaman? That was hilarious. I mean, he didn't need to be, but they're dumb back then. But I'm like, why did anybody think that was a good idea? I'll never understand that. Like, that's not a good idea at all.
Yeah. Well, the thing is a lot of these movies, all the film directors and everything, they want to add their own flair to it. They don't want to. They don't want to redo the movie the way it was supposed to be, with better action, better, cinematography. Yeah. They don't want to do the same stuff with just better technology. They want to switch the storyline. They want to do this. They want to do that.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Yeah.
And then it's not the same film. They can't go. That's why I don't like it when they use
Well,
the
you're
same
insane.
name and say,
I'll
"Oh,
never
this
give
is
into that.
a remake." It's like, no, it's a totally different bloody film altogether.
Right.
Totally different actors, totally different time and era, totally different everything.
Yeah.
And so.
Well,
yeah,
like
watching
Mad
things
Max.
like that.
Well,
Yes.
like Mad Max. Okay, Mad Max was on Australia, where there was no gasoline. There was water and everything because it was raining. It was still holding all that stuff, but there was no gasoline, and everybody was fighting for gasoline. Everybody was fighting for stuff to be able to travel
To maintain
across
what little
the
they thought they had
giant
left.
desert.
Because nobody knew how to do anything.
Yeah. Then the new one, they switched it from not having gasoline to not having water, and only one place was an oasis for water, and it was
I guess
all
nobody saw
about.
Waterworld, huh?
Well, the thing was, it was
No,
it
did
was
you get
a
what I said,
show,
Matt?
but
Matt,
it
did
was
you get what I said?
yeah.
The Waterworld. That's a horrible movie. Waterworld.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. I was making fun
With
of
Kevin
Waterworld.
Costner. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a horrible movie. Yeah, I was making fun of it. Because
I mean,
they literally just made they literally just made the same movie, just one's on land with no water. The other one is all water, no land. That was
Well, the thing was with Waterworld, it was a movie about the whole entire planet being on water, but they couldn't
not my
drink
point.
the water. No, they couldn't drink the water. They had to drink their
still not my
pee.
point. Right, that's still not my point.
Well, but I know what you're talking about. They were complete
literally
opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, they literally just rewrote that movie, and did it again. That's what they did.
I just love the original, basically, and the second one. The
Mhm.
first two were good.
Okay.
When Tina Turner come into it, I thought, oh no, what's she doing here?
Well,
Sorry, Tina.
It's like
if you're
Dune.
listening.
Like Dune. The movie Dune.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. I'm just
You guys
joking.
remember the movie Dune?
Yes, June was good.
Right, from the
Or
80s or whatever that
Dune.
was, right?
Sorry. Yeah,
Right.
but I
So
speak
when they made
differently.
they made a few new iterations of it, and each one I'm like, oh no, thank you.
Yeah.
And no.
Exactly. You can't be the originals.
Mhm.
They were great.
And the thing is, practical effects. I miss practical effects so much. When these actors now are acting in a room with nothing, and they don't know what to act, they're not acting anymore. They're emotionless. I don't know what's going on. It's dumb.
Yeah,
You know?
it's all special effects now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're
I miss acting like as it was.
Well,
the old
actors
Marlboro.
now are just getting paid to be a character. They're not paid. They're not like a lot of the movies and everything. The actors were trying to be their own character instead. Like Judge Dredd. Okay, Stallone. In the comic books, Judge Dredd never took his helmet off at all because he had battle scars on his face and he couldn't show his face. But Stallone, he was so conceited and everything that every 5 minutes, and he hated wearing the helmet. So every 5 minutes, he was trying to take off the helmet. Like, he said he wasn't going to do the movie halfway through the filming. He said, unless I could take the helmet off and be myself and show my face. And, it's like, but that's not what the character does. The character would never take his helmet off because, for one, it's a complete computer system that helps him be able to target and shoot and do everything with his specialized gun because it's a connected system. He didn't care about that. He didn't care about the character. He wanted to show his face. He wanted all the attention on him. And but now the characters are trying to be full character. I mean, the actors are trying to be full character and just following the script, instead of trying to do whatever they want to do, because they stopped that after the 90s where, actors were trying like Tom Cruise. Every time he was doing something, he had to do his own stunts. He had to be his own person.
Yeah.
And well,
true. Yeah.
He was trying to be the American version of Jackie Chan.
Yeah. Good luck with that, right?
True. Yeah, I didn't think of it that way, but true. Yeah.
He's such a goofy mother flocker, dude. I take good luck with that. Jackie Chan is actually not that, Jackie Chan's got skills.
I mean, he claims that he's it's also like don't get me wrong, I love what's his name? Guy that played Constantine.
Him.
Yes.
Neo. Him. Yes.
I mean, they made a video game from him. Oh crap!
They made a video game of Constantine.
Yeah, Cyberpunk.
I love Constantine.
That
film.
Well, they could have just finished that game. Would have been really cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're all having a block on names.
They literally made a video game about him. I mean, like, he was the main character of this video game, and it's supposed to have been a movie. They didn't make the movie because the video game flopped, but Bill and Ted, what is his name?
I'm having trouble with names.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to think of Constantine.
I can think of it.
His name.
Hold on, give me a second here. I can think of it.
Wally, do you know who I'm talking about?
Which one? Keanu Reeves?
Yes, thank you.
Keanu Reeves. Yes,
Thank
sir. That's it.
you. That's the one.
Thank you.
Oh, on the tip
You know,
of our
he's
tongues.
from everything that everybody ever talks about meeting him, he's supposed to be a real nice person.
Yes, yeah.
There.
I got a video of him playing with puppies while I ask him 5 questions or something in my playlist. He's so cute. He's so cool. Yeah. They're asking him questions and giving him a heap of puppies to play with, and they're all over him. And yeah, it's Keanu Reeves. So I thought I've got to put that up in my playlist for someone to
Yeah,
have a laugh
like
at.
he's bought he's bought like bus rides for everybody on a bus one time. Like he's taking a bus. You know, like he's just a nice guy.
Yeah,
he's a great guy. That's what I mean, I'm not saying that he's not a great guy in person, but
his characters are full on. Yeah. He does a great job. Yeah, and he's a great guy. Yeah, that's what makes
his
a great actor.
Yeah, like
amazing.
All his characters and everything. It's like he is his role. Like he tries to be his role. Unlike all these other actors that don't have anything. When he does his role, he puts life into it again. You know?
Right?
Oh, he does.
You know who's a really good actor too? Is what's his name? You know, the guy that always talks. Oh my gosh, you know, the one that S4 was talking about the other day. That he met him and was wearing like poor man's clothing. Oh my gosh, can't think of his name right now. Okay. You know that movie? Oh shoot, that movie. That's the movie. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. You guys talk.
Okay.
I can't think of his name right now. Oh my god. Oh, more cowbell. The guy that on the SNL skit. More cowbell. We need more cowbell.
Christopher Walken.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise. Christopher Walken. He's been. Thank you, Wally, for reading our minds for us.
Yes.
We're all having blocks on names.
Right.
We all are having a block on names. Thanks, Wally.
I can't ever. I'm not a movie person. I can't sit with movies. I can't watch movies, especially if they're based on real life stuff. Like me and Miss Star was trying to watch a movie last night called Resident Evil Retaliation or something.
Well, you're insane. Be nicer to your wife, please.
I
something romantic.
I am.
Matt, no.
I
then you
try
take the good movies. The heck is wrong with you?
I try to watch these movies, but when real
life
to talk
to Mrs. Star.
Happens, no.
Let Mrs. Star know. I'm looking to talk to her. Okay, because it's obvious you don't know how to do movies.
even she went with my way of thinking. Okay, and in Resident Evil Retaliation, okay, the thing was this main chick was trapped under like 20 or 30 feet of ice in an old Soviet like submarine base, okay, in Siberia or past Siberia, okay. It's already below freezing temperatures and everything, and this team was sent out to go rescue her. All right, it was a bunch of guys, all right, big burly, gun-toting guys, and they get to this thing, and the first thing that they do in the middle of sub-freezing temperatures is they take off. Well, one of the guys was wearing a tank top under just a thermal jacket for one. He wasn't even packed like with layers to protect himself against the cold. It was just a jacket, and he had a tank top and blue jeans on. And the rest of them had blue jeans and all this stuff in subarctic temperatures, okay?
That's
then
how
they get in. And, they get in and they start doing all this stuff and everything. And they just threw their jackets off when they get into the building, okay? Just throw them off and go and do all this crazy crap to rescue this girl. And at the end, they blow up the underwater submarine base, and this water is coming in that's already freezing water, okay? Freezing water.
Mm-hmm.
Splashes them,
That sounds so
and they're
nice
all
right now.
soaking wet. They're all
Mhm.
soaking wet. They get out, they take an elevator up to the subarctic temperatures while they're still soaking wet. And
Logic.
walking towards the thing in blizzard-like temperatures, not even cold or anything. And they get in their little vehicle and they drive off, and all of a sudden they got jackets on. Like,
oh, amazing.
Right.
Where did you pull this out? Did you pull it out of the black hole of your asshole that was holding your jacket? Like, and then their little thing breaks, their little car falls over because the submarine comes busting up out of like 30 feet of ice. And they have this big, huge battle fight. And what do? They're still not even dry. It was like 5 minutes after they got out. 5 minutes. So they would still be soaking wet. And they get out of the thing in subarctic temperatures with the snow and everything around them, and they start fighting. And they take their jackets off again to go fight in a tank top, soaking wet, in subarctic temperatures.
There should have been icicles.
Right.
That sounds pretty hot. Go on.
I can't believe it. And I'm like, and okay, the reason why they're in this place is to run simulations in a really advanced area that can, make snow, can make water, can do all this stuff. And outside is a wasteland where it's hard to even, survive out there because of lack of water or it's sub-freezing or whatever. And I'm like, why are you trying to escape from this place? Why don't you just destroy everything that's inside and just live in this place that can create elements for you? Why destroy it if it's already an apocalyptic scenario where you're not going to survive outside? I just can't. I can't.
Right? See, that's what I'm saying though. Like, see, I'm always hot. Like, I'm always hot. Like, when I go to Idlewild, right? I just wear, just regular shoes, and my feet get cold, but the rest of me is so warm. I just stick my feet under my legs, and they'll be warm, right? And I never wear jackets or anything like that. Now I bring one because I'm not stupid, right? I also bring better clothing, but but I don't wear it, because I'm always hot and it always feels good.
Yeah.
Definitely, they must have done some cutbacks on the costume designing in the movie. If they just had tank tops and jeans on under a jacket in frozen temperatures. I mean, even
don't you just like that all the time?
I think it was because sex sells, and these guys had like really good built bodies. So they were trying to show their sex appeal. You know what I mean? Like,
coming to save the maiden in distress sort of scenario with the big chest and all. I'm with you now. Oh, I wouldn't have fallen for that for a moment.
And the female was in this like all black leather, skin tight. Like she was in this all black leather, skin tight, like dominatrix costume.
Like a gimp suit or dominatrix or both.
Oh, yeah, probably both. I don't know. But
so they must have got any stuff then, right? That it does.
There's no need in rational thinking when you have like gorgeous bodies on the silver screen, and also the fighting and stuff. Like one of the villains like hit this guy in the chest and like completely cracked his whole entire sternum and all this stuff to stop his heart. All right. Well, he falls over, and this other guy gets his arm completely cracked all the way from the shoulder to the elbow. and he's still swinging that arm like, hitting full force with this cracked arm. And the main character female, she gets her chest, her sternum busted too, and she's getting up and fighting. And after they cracked her sternum, she gets super kicked in the chest also against the vehicle, and she doesn't die.
Right. I have to get seatbelt stickers so I can drive a truck or any vehicle so my boobs don't choke me out with the seatbelt. I'm sorry. I nearly die for my boobs and seatbelt every day. You're telling me that I can be kicked in the chest and be fine? Heck yeah. Let's not try that at all.
You can get punched in the chest, in the sternum, busted up and everything,
and still come out fighting.
Super kicked. Yeah,
that's amazing.
Still survive.
Yeah.
Still good.
I wake up in the morning and I step on a bunch of birdseed. I wince and I almost fall over. I suck so bad.
Me too.
Dang.
I step on birdseed a lot.
Matt, find out how I can learn how to like kick in the chest and be just hunky dory.
Yes. I know.
Twice. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Please.
Twice.
Please.
She copied
Please, I need to
twice.
find the art of this.
Yeah.
Have you ever been punched in the titty? It hurts.
Right.
Right?
I mean, have you ever stumped your toe? I mean,
Yeah.
really
Oh, yeah.
bad?
That's something I actually hate.
I broke my
hate that.
pinky toe once. It hurt.
Yeah.
My pinky toe of all things. It floored me. Oh, I broke
Have
it
you
on
ever
the side of
stepped
the
on a
couch.
Lego?
Yeah. That's
You
the
step
worst,
on a
isn't it?
Lego, you're falling over and you're not getting up for a minute.
Exactly. You fall on your
care
knees and
how
there's another Lego and there's another one under your hand and
Right?
Who
I don't
invented
care if
Lego?
you're a
Some sadistic
bodybuilder.
bastard.
Yeah. I don't care if you're an MMA fighter. I will throw Legos under your feet and see if you're going to come at me. You ain't getting up.
Well, and marbles. And marbles. Marbles and Lego. Get over that. True story, though.
As a kid, I used to put not Legos, but marbles in my mouth all the time. I don't know what it is, but when I see marbles today, I also still want to stick them in my mouth. I don't know why. And I hate things in my mouth. And they make me gag as well, but I still put it back in my mouth. I don't know. It's some weird thing from a childhood thing that I don't know.
A lot of people want to do that.
I don't know why. I know they have
the
the flavor and
coolness
it's
of the
gross.
marble in your mouth. That's probably what was nice about it. The coolness of the marble
No, I
in your
have no
mouth.
idea.
Lucky you didn't
I
swallow
used to
one.
put marbles in my mouth and shoot them at people.
Well, we all did that. I wasn't talking about that.
We
I'm talking
did that
about
with
this little baby.
spitballs.
That makes you throw up. At a bar one time. They there was like myself, my friend, and two bartenders there, right? And the two bartenders there were a couple of times. I don't know if they still are. I have no idea. But my friend and I were there, and then the three of them started doing spitballs at each other. Now, mind you, I told them to please stop. I'm gonna throw up. Please stop. I'm gonna throw up. And then because I hate the smell of spit, and I hate the fact that I can be touched by them any minute. Please don't. And then one came either on me or close to me, whatever. Anyways, I ended up throwing up on the bar, and I didn't get in trouble because I specifically told him not to. And when the owner watched the tape back, right later on, because he always does, because he's not stupid, right? He doesn't care that people goof off. There's nobody around, especially if it was us, right? But when he said that I had asked him to please stop, and then I barfed from the things I told him I was going to because it was gross, right? Yeah. And they didn't. They got in trouble, and they had to apologize to me about it. And I never get in trouble to begin with, but they double had to apologize to me. And they each bought me a drink, and then I was like, "Well, that's really cool. I was never upset about it, but I told you, and you guys had to clean it up." So,
well, cool that they gave you a drink. They shouldn't have line, obviously.
I called it even on that, Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's called expectorating spitting, and it is illegal. Like you can't do that. It is illegal because you're spitting. And there's nothing worse than seeing that on the ground. I think,
things, right?
gross.
Yeah. So they
men used to do it a lot. They just spit on the floor. Like I don't know if you've heard the word slag. That's what they used to call it for spitting on the floor, on the ground. And I used to, if I'd see a man do that, I'd just that's gross. But
I can't even.
You can't now. Like the law.
Yeah, there's just one like a Bigfoot channel that I watch sometimes, and somebody like spits in a cup a lot. I'm like, ugh.
I can't. Just wrong. Yeah, that's why it's illegal because it's germs, especially nowadays. We got to watch everything. We got to be careful. Viruses.
I wonder if
out
Jim's
there
still alive.
What?
Jim, are you still alive? Walt, are you still alive?
Yeah.
If I bored everyone to
Walt is
sleep.
still alive. I guess Jim is
Be
not.
great meeting you, Matt.
Mhm.
I might have to go, my beautiful Sarah.
I
Because I do have to get on with some domestic. I have to get some food.
wait a minute.
About
You
food
have a life outside of here, huh? This is news to me. This is very what?
You're so funny,
Okay,
Sarah.
well,
I know.
all right.
It's been great speaking with you. I love you so much. You know that.
All right.
And bye
No, we
bye
love you, Kim.
all on the panel. I love you all. Are
right.
you able to get rid of me? You don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I'll kick you right now.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I love
have a
you.
good night.
If you ever wanna come to my channel or anything and hang out and chill, you can at Second Star Survival.
Yes, I will see
Here's
if
my
I'm
symbol.
subscribed right now. Because I'm
All
not.
right,
I
I
am
will drop
subscribed
this
to it.
link.
I'll have a look.
I'll drop this link. All right, I'll
Oh,
drop this
thank
link.
you. Thank you, Sarah.
Wool, so
Okay.
You want me to touch your fuzzy
All right.
wall? What? Wait.
You've
All right,
got
I'll
a purple
remove you.
wall or something. Well, I'll hop
Okay.
out and then I'll go back in and click on to Second Stars Matt's channel.
All right, well, I'll
Okay,
drop the
so-
link then as soon as I kick you.
Oh, I pressed
I'll-
leave.
Take care,
Is that
sis.
right?
Oh, yes, you
Take
can just
care.
hit leave. That'd be better.
Thanks,
Good.
bro.
All right.
Love you so.
Take care.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, now I'm going to scroll up to Matt here. I'm going to click on his name, grab his channel, and drop it. Ooh, quick.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Matt. Well, you're on your phone, and I know how difficult it is to do one thing on the phone for all the things. I know.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. I got you. Oops. What?
So how much you got done with that Lego thing now, Wally?
Oh, I'm getting it.
You're getting
Okay.
it?
Doesn't really
Yeah.
answer much, but yeah, okay.
Wait, sorry,
What?
Sarah. I was just including Wally.
Right, I know. That's fine. I was just going to ask Jim, are you there? Jim? Okay, well, I don't know.
Jim. Think he
Jim?
passed out.
Nah, the fire got him. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know.
He was talking to his wife.
Well, if the fire got him, he would have left StreamYard.
Oh, no. The fire would have just got him and left everything else because that's how fire works.
Oh, okay.
Just like, I know I'm going to spontaneously combust and be just the one leg left. I know that. Because I'm always so hot. And I'm not just saying I'm hot, but I'm always hot. I was going to say you could ask Jim because he actually touched my skin, so,
Right.
And he's like, yeah, you're hot. No, I tried to explain to him, I'm always hot. But,
Take care,
I am.
Susan, sis.
Love you,
It was great
Susan.
talking with
And, yeah, and also that's Matt's link there that I just put down. I just wrote Matt because I'm too lazy to write everything. If you don't know who Matt is by now, then you weren't on panel, I guess. Whoops.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah,
So,
Susan's face. I met her from off of Dan, I believe.
I've done all this tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna put that on big for you, Walt. If I can remember how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's Matt again. I get so confused. Oh, so sorry. Oh, look at that. I guess that was like
That's awesome.
What?
You can switch it back.
Oh, to Matt? You mean like that? Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant, Walt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I totally meant that. You switch your hand back. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, Matt. I'll put you on.
Yeah,
We'll
switch
put you
it to
on.
me. I don't care.
Switch it back to Matt.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay. I am so sorry, dear world. My bad. Here's Matt, the glorious Matt. My bad. You're absolutely welcome, and like Susan, you're welcome on Walt's my channel anytime. Also, if you ever wanted to join Twitter or Discord or whatever, follow us there. And then I could shoot you private links and stuff because that's all I have. All right, and and so yeah, and that he's getting dicked on stream again, and also Walt too. Although Walt is still pinned with her. Oh my God! Wait. Wait a minute. Let me get my glasses
Hold
back
on,
on. Wait,
Sarah.
okay.
Let me show
I'm
you
ready.
my
I'm
mate.
ready. Oh my God! Finally, after all these years. That sounds so desperate and weird. I didn't say any of that, guys. Okay, that would never say anything
Only
desperate and
for
weird.
you. Only for you and Wally.
And Jim, kind of, I guess.
To let y'all go
You're amazing.
viral.
You're amazing too, Susan. You're poggers, you're based, and you're everything like that. Okay, all those kind of words.
Yeah.
You're that.
Yeah, they
Yes.
mentioned us on Chop Shop the other night.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah?
yeah,
What? Instead of 20-hour things? Or they said 18
yeah.
hours?
No, they said 20. Well, at first they said 18, and I said
said
no, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like 20 hours, and Sunny was up there, and I'm like, oh yeah, and like the stream that got claimed by CBS, right? Like that one, Akashi Chris was on at the end, and I was like, oh yeah, I was hitting on Sunny and stuff, and him and Matt had the same head on, and they were just too sexy, blah blah blah. And she's just like, you really were hitting on Sunny? Well, of course I was. What not? Have you seen him? And she's like, yeah. I'm not married.
Yeah, YouTube wants me to go in, chop that video out, and put it back out.
Hey, if go ahead, like you can, and
I don't know
whatever. Well, like I don't know if you could just download it to your computer, that'd be a start. That's 20 hours. I have no room for 20 hours of footage. Are you insane? I have no room for that. Anything.
Yeah,
Even if I wiped my laptop and probably the tablet and my phone, I probably still wouldn't have enough space for 20 hours. I don't know. Maybe the computer. I really don't know. That thing is such a dinosaur from the trash can that I don't even know. And I'm serious.
Dinosaur
It
from a
is.
trash can?
Yeah. Okay. So when my brother was
Yes.
working for this one a company that was doing like getting rid of computers from like different places, right? Like I don't know if it was all the same job, but at one job he was working at San Onofre when they were taking down a bunch of stuff over there. I don't know exactly where the San Onofre area he was at, if he was actually at the plant itself or like another adjacent someplace nearby type thing, right? I don't know. I didn't really ask at the time. And then so this after he did that, the hospital in San Bernardino, I think. I can't think of the name of the hospital right now, but it's like a Seventh-day Adventist owned hospital, right? So anyways, but they were they're clearing out all the old computers and stuff, from the operating rooms. All that stuff has to go to bio, right? It's all even though they keep everything clean, it still has to go to bio waste, right? There's no salvaging it like that. This computer would happen to be in the bio area, but it was in the X-ray area, right? And it had a thing on there that said only in the X-ray room for a certain amount of time or whatever. Don't know if whatever about it, right? So my brother sees that as open invitation to repay me for the computer that he disassembled of mine 100 years ago in the 90s and never paid me back for, right? So that's what I got that from. So it chronically just doesn't want to work, right? I have no idea if it means anything, but it's from the trash can, so whatever. It's better than having no computer, I guess.
Right.
I guess. But I can't even type on a computer anyway, so it's useless for me. Well, I have carpal tunnel plus retarded people can't do it. So
No, you're not.
No, when
You're
it comes
smarter
to
than you think.
right, no, I'm talking about just actually typing on a keyboard like that. I really can't. I'm just too retarded for it. But when I type on the phone, right, with the one finger like that, I can do it, right? When I try to do it on the tablet, it's also too retarded, right? It's just I have to have it held a certain way and held in to do a thing that I can do it, right? That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I don't mean it in the fact that I'm too disabled to type. I would say that that's not a thing. That doesn't make sense. Hey Sarah, all that typing you did except for all that, how dare you? Huh?
Right.
But yeah, that's my point. So yeah, the point is that, not that disabled. But regardless of that, that point. What's that now, Matt? Your altoid container, your fire starting kit?
Yeah, it's my little stove I made.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's funny. When I went to pick up Jim, he's a very, very prepared person. I'm like, we're talking for a day trip, but that fool brings a tent and some other shiz and then some other stuff and this big old everything and all this stuff, right? And I'm like, nice, right? And then when when the truck goes all wonky, all the gauges go out and the brakes go out and the steering goes out, right? And I'm thinking in my head, as I'm gonna start the thing up, right? And I'm like, well, at least he's brought a tent. And I'm like, we can use part of it to cover the bed of the truck and just leave the truck. I'll on the road here. It's fine.
Sarah.
I was like, what?
You know why it done that?
The truck?
Yeah.
Because my life sucks. Now I just assumed because there's air bubbles and stuff. Well, yeah, I know. I was at 6,000 feet. I know that.
The gas to the fuel to air ratio changes.
Mm-hmm. Right.
The pressure in the brake lines change.
Right.
And the temperature in your transmission and your oil changes. Everything changes, and it has to send all that shit to a computer. That computer, if it's not ready for it to be changed, won't even recognize it.
Right.
Evidently,
But
what year is your truck?
2002.
2002. Do you take it to the
Mhm.
mountains all the time?
Well, okay, so it's my mom's Ford track, right? And that truck is a piece of crap, right? It goes through radiators. It's like on a third radiator. It overheats all the time, right?
I
But
know,
like I said, I just got the brakes done again, right? All that kind of stuff, right? And everything's, all the fluids and everything like that, right? See, my dad used to work on cars too, so he, taught me a few things about, that kind of stuff, right? And everything that you just said is the things he told me when I was learning how to drive, right? And I mean, we never experienced, the total failure that I did, but I was prepared for it, right? Like, I was like, I asked him, hey, Jim, do you want to feel the steering wheel? Like, I can't turn it. He's like, no. I'm like, okay. I just thought maybe he'd like to, prove that I can't turn, right? Because I can't. I've driven a car before without power steering when it went out and the mountaineer, so I know that feeling, right? Then when the brakes and all that kind of stuff, right? So I just, pulled over and stopped in kind of a place, because the brakes weren't working very well, pretty much at all. But it held us there. I turned off the car and I turned it back on. But as I was turning it back on, that's what I was thinking as I was turning it back on. Well, if nothing else, he's got the tent. We'll be fine. Just sit in the middle of the truck. No problems here.
Next time, let it sit for a few minutes. Like
Oh, I did. I turned it off. Let it sit. Turn it back on. It did a full restart. And in fact, the trucks been working even better since then. So
the computer,
Jim's gone.
Is receiving signals.
Right. Hey, Jocko. Welcome back.
Everything on your car now goes to that computer. Everything.
Right. Mm-hmm.
My van, I can drive it, right? Okay. When it quits raining,
that makes sense.
My windshield wipers quit walking.
Mm-hmm.
When I'll be driving down the road and it starts raining again, they start wiping. I call it walking.
Right. I know. Yeah, my dad has those kind of wipers too, right? They just speed up as you go and then slow down as you like stop and stuff or go slower. But like, mine, even if they're brand new, they barely touch the windshield at all and do anything. I'm like, I love the not Ford. Nah.
Do you know that when you turn your windshield wipers on, that windshield wiper sends a signal.
I need to ask you some questions about my SUV.
Nice.
It's an 03 Ford Expedition, the LTX.
Yeah.
With the
just kill yourself, Matt. It's better.
Wonderful Triton engine in it.
Oh man.
Yeah. Because when I was I was driving it home and everything, and all of a sudden, I don't know if the transmission's going out or what, but it was when I hit the gas to go, it just started sputtering and everything like it wanted to die on me. But then, like when I pumped the gas, the gas pedal to go, it started revving up. Then it was going straight. Then it started going. So is that the transmission going out or what?
Possible, but also it can be your idle air control.
Okay.
Or mass airflow sensor.
Okay.
There's like 3 to 4 things that can be.
Okay. Because I I don't know how to, like, it was chugging. It was going vroom, vroom, vroom. Yep. Then it was like sputtering, Yep.
Your air to fuel.
Okay.
Your air to fuel ratio. It's not corrected.
Okay.
And
now, can I do that myself?
Sometimes, yeah. Just get on YouTube and it shows you how to clean your mass airflow, but make sure you unhook that damn thing from the car. Take it off the car. Do not let no electric run through that thing when it's being cleaned.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
They are expensive.
Okay.
And let that booger dry 15 minutes. If it says 20 minutes, you let it dry an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Because I'm trying to. Oh, go ahead, Wally. Go ahead.
All it is just a little bitty sensor. It is so tiny. and it looks like a
Okay.
crystal. If you
All
get
right.
to look at it, some of them are encased and some of them are not. You may be able to look, but
Okay.
it's like a little bitty globe, and that little
All
bitty
right.
globe tells the temperature of the outside. And when it tells the temperature of the outside, it tells the fuel to ratio, air to fuel ratio, and it tells it what to combust, and it tells the catalytic converters how to flow.
Okay. Okay.
Flow. Because
What Jocko said in chat. Does somebody want to read what Jocko says in chat?
Wait, what?
Does somebody want to read what Jocko said in chat?
sounds like I have an issue. Regulators shocked.
Shocked.
Yeah. Thank
Wow.
you, Jocko. But yeah,
Jocko's
y'all.
from Scotland, so they probably don't even have cars there because that's probably a fictional place too. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, but
Because
now I'll
I
tell you what.
wanna turn this SUV into an Outlander SUV, so I don't want it having any problems if I'm out in the middle. God
Do you know
knows
the
where,
best thing
you
you
know.
can do is change everything over to a crate motor?
Okay.
Isn't that what Tim said?
No, seriously. There, you can if you can afford it, and that series of truck that you got, you can put what they call a crate motor in it. It'll probably be a 302. It'll come with its own motor. It will come with its own transmission, and it will come with its own computer. And you might have to
Okay.
take your drive shaft and have it cut to fit. But everything, the last time I done one on that series of truck that you had, and I've done 2 or 3 of them, take them Triton motors out
Right.
and put the 302s back in it, the original 302s and everything boats back up.
Yeah.
It'll boat back up. But I've done like in my younger day, I've done 2 or 3 of them, switched some Triton motors out because they ain't nothing. But then when Triton first come out,
Yeah.
there was bad about the spark plugs breaking in the heads.
Yeah. I had that problem with the eighth spark plug blowing out on it, and I finally, because it had the aluminum in it, and
Yep.
the aluminum, and they put a stainless steel one in every single one of my spark plug holders. Sorry, I'm not a mechanic, so
But now
I
a lot of
don't know
people
the
would cheat and not
terminology.
do all the spark plugs. See that one spark plug
Uh-huh.
is underneath of the air conditioning box, and people get lazy
Yeah.
and they will not do that. They will not do the air conditioning box spark plug. The one in the very back on the passenger side, they will not do, and that is
Yep.
bad. That's very bad. That's
Yep.
one of the worst. You might as well just left the O plugs in it, as to not do all
Right.
8 plugs, because that sends false signals and everything.
Yeah.
You
See,
knew,
I
yeah.
had a guy that owed me some favors and everything, and he's a diesel mechanic, but he
Sucks.
and he came out. Yeah, he came out and he did a lot of things for me. He took out my fuel my fuel pump. He took out
And you
my
asked him
fuel
not to do it.
regulator. Yeah,
That's in the gas
he
tank.
yeah.
Stole your equipment, burned your house down, stole your wife, and became John Delancey. You know.
Oh, trust me, but he's the one that took out all the aluminum fittings in the spark plugs and put them all stainless steel. He changed out all my spark plugs. He took the crankcase. He took the crankcase out and re-cleaned it. He said crankcase. I don't know what a crankcase is,
You
but
mean the
I
crankcase
do.
ventilation? The
yeah,
yeah,
that's it.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say because the crank. Hold on, that's pulling on the block.
You know,
when I was down.
when I was in ROTC,
Oh, really?
I think my junior year, we had to
Yeah.
build a car motors in the class. So we had this kit thing that we all had to work on together. And so when you guys are talking about this, I can see it in my head now because we did it and I built the thing with them, right? Like I can see it. So it's kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just put in a brand new brand new some kind. I put in so many new parts and everything on this because it was sitting for so long, and a lot of things seized up on it.
I know that one. Ow.
Well, I dropped it when the gas went up. I stopped using it, and then now, you know, everything's okay and gas is dropping back down. I was like, well, you know, might as well soup it up and get it, you know, turned into an overland SUV. Because I want to put one of those snorkel exhaust pipes into it.
Right. Yeah.
And,
Snorkel.
Look at that.
yeah,
That's great,
I call it a snorkel. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, them's airtight. Them was a bitch. You gotta. Yeah, I've done a couple of them. You gotta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have to weld braces onto the frame, and you have to put flex joints in for the body to flex, but it also has to be airtight and it can't move. You're talking about an airproof snorkel where it goes underneath the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a bitch. Yep. I worked on one of them
facts,
3 months
facts,
one
Jack,
time
facts.
to get it right. Everything has to be redone.
Yeah. And that, and you know, I just want it, you know, I want it to be, because it's old enough that they told me that it's old enough that if an EMP or anything, like in my survival groups and everything, they all told me that from 2003 and down is good vehicles for like EMP and apocalypse and stuff like that.
Yeah, 04 and up changed. 04 changed.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have a 2003. So I was like, so I'm right there at the edge. They said some of my stuff will get fried and everything, but the rest of it will still be able to.
You know what I do to my Mustang every night? I take and undo the battery. There is no current running through it.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll hear some people say, yes, that'll help. And some people say, no, that'll not help. But if there's no current running through the system, then the EMP is not going to affect it.
Yeah, the computer isn't on.
Right.
Yeah, because that's what I was doing. I was looking at all the EMP, like, you know, all the information and everything about it, and like what you said, you know, it's supposed to hit electronically active devices.
Correct.
So if it's not electronically active, it'll be okay. And
well, crap! Every device I own is going to be affected. I'm screwed.
Yeah. Well, that's why my RV is from the 70s. So I can completely drive that thing and not have to worry about anything, you know?
You just want to look like a weirdo. Cool.
Yeah, 70s.
Well,
get a cool.
Yeah, I love you, man. Don't worry about it. Just joke.
Get a spare coal.
Yeah. And
make sure
I got one of the 1970 G60s, the Vanduras, G60 RVs.
Yeah.
That'd
be a Dodge.
So, yeah, Dodge. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me flip this around and I'll go show you it, Wally.
Base. Okay, well, I like to see too, but no, whatever.
Well, yeah, you're here too, ma'am.
Fine.
Show you some classic equipment.
Right.
Nice.
Base.
So, give me a second. Let me.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow! So, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it completely, but
right, Jocko, right?
In the dark. But yeah,
Matt,
it's
you
one
have
of
more than a porch light.
Well, not on me. Hold on.
You are the worst survivalist in the world. You can't even have a light with you.
I don't have it on me. It's all in the
Well, you're
house.
supposed to carry everything at home. Don't you have a utility belt or the infinite item list?
Take that, Sarah.
Okay, good. Thank God. Put me in my place, didn't
It's
you?
right on my door. It's right on my door, ma'am.
So you walk over there without it. Neat. You are full of surprises, Matt.
So
I
yeah,
don't know if you can see in the dark. You can't. Weird.
it's the 35 Vandura, the GMC.
Yeah, it's a 3500. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It would be a 3500. Yeah.
Yeah. It,
Oh man,
like,
my grandparents had a truck like that. It was orange, and but I mean it was a Ford truck, anyways, and it looked like that kind of, and it had like a camper on the back, but it looked so. Oh, that brings back memories.
but yeah, this one didn't come with the generator. But it has a generator. I bought this other one. So I bought this other one, and I'm this is going to be a storage one. So I bought this one that has the Onan genset, the 4th generation generator built into it that I'm going to put into that one. And
that looks like it's in decent shape.
Yeah, I mean, everything on it is running good. I mean, it runs. It's just I mean, I paid $500 for this whole entire RV, and that generator alone is like $2,000 by itself.
Yeah.
So
Started out. Yeah.
And and I have plenty of backup stuff to put in here in case anything goes dead in it. Like if I need to change out the water system, I can change it out from that RV. If the gas tank goes bad or the holding tanks go bad, I can just change it out, and it's one of those, because it's hard to find any of the older generation RVs anymore, because everybody traded them in to get new ones.
Yeah, have you seen those new ones? Look at base.
And also, the junkyards can't keep nothing over 10 years old no more.
Right. And that's what I was wondering. I went to the pick and pull over here, and nothing. I can't even get a backup engine for this RV. I mean, not RV, but Expedition, because it's so old.
Yeah.
It's literally almost 20 years old.
Yeah, Crate sells them.
Do they?
If you can afford it, you can buy it from Crate.
Yeah, true. I mean,
because them series of vehicles both of them series of vehicles that you're doing there is all restorable. They make parts for them. It's just affording them, but
it's
you probably get them off Wish. I've seen them.
Apocalyptic type of vehicle, yeah.
And
I saw somebody I Wish was actually selling a Mountaineer one time.
Like, I don't believe in bug out bags or any of that stuff. Like, this is my castle. Everything that I have is going to be here at this house. But if I do need to leave, if I don't know, if a wildfire or something is coming towards this house and it cannot be put out or whatever, I've got this RV that I can stock up and move, and I got the SUV that I can stock up even more gear and food or whatever I need and just make a convoy out of it, but that would be my home away from home. At least I have a headquarters and something that's going to protect me. I have a place to lay my head. Lay my head down. I have something to protect me against the elements. And I'm not out in the woods roughing it and maybe dying. And with that generator, at least I can produce energy to keep my stuff cold, to run AC during the summer, to, have lighting. And all these other people in my group, they've bought other plots of land and all this stuff and everything. And I'm like, why would you, if you're going to leave your castle,
Then
why are you going to
hit the fan? You need to be on the move.
Yeah, if it's at that point to where do not be stationary, do not move from one spot to another spot, because there's always eyes watching. And if you've been gone and you're moving from one location to another location, and
Matt, Jocko wants to know if you've or assuming you have you ever had a cold winter, bro?
I mean, here in Texas, we call it snow apocalypse.
It's
That
snow again.
happened
Snow apocalypse,
last
yeah.
year. We had
so many people got.
Yeah, Texas is not set up for cold weather like snow or ice. And we had like 6 inches of snow with ice.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And it literally busted everybody's pipes and everything.
Oh,
there
yeah.
was
Power out
over
for days.
Yeah, there was 236 counties in Texas, well, central and southern Texas, that were completely out of water, out of food. Out of water, going out of food, out of power, and everybody was stuck. But I'm prepared. I have my own sword and everything. My pipes did bust, because the pipes under my house was almost 15 years old. So it couldn't handle the pressure. I even backed the water out, ran the pipes dry and everything before it started coming down with snow.
See, I heard that you're supposed to keep the water running and then the pipes just don't freeze.
Yes and no, it depends. Like, if you're supposed to leave it trickling if you don't cut it off. But most winterizations of houses and everything, like, house goes on the market and nobody's bought it, they winterize it, which they drain all the pipes, and so the pipes can swell and shrink from the heat or the cold.
Jocko, we all have the 4 seasons out here. They're all just different looking, and Texas is just as hot as like Southern California. Northern California is hot too, but it's a lot cooler, and they have more water and stuff. They get more rain.
Now, here in Kentucky,
but just real quick, I'm gonna interject real quick here, and then I'm done. The out here where I live, we get snow. Okay, like it snows here sometimes.
Yeah, we don't. The last snowstorm that we had was almost 20 years ago. So our season changes here in Texas is almost 7 months. We are going into September. Yeah, we are in September, going into October, and it's still hitting 100 and something degree weather.
Yeah, it's
Like
109 today or yesterday.
yeah, but back in, we get like 3 months of cold weather, and that's it. Then it's back to 100-degree weather. Like right
California's the
after
same way.
December. Yeah, like
But
right
you
after
guys get more
December.
rain than we do. We just don't get rain at all.
Yeah, I mean we get rain right now. Like we have a rainy season, so our winter, September, October, November, December is our rainy weather. Is where we literally wait for these months to refill our water. But like right now, we're in a stage 3 drought.
Well, yeah,
So
we're beyond all that. I mean, just drive up to Idlewild. I mean, like I said, they get like snow and lots more rain and all that kind of stuff than we do for sure. And they're all like every few feet they gotta have a sign that says conserve your water, conserve your water. But like out here, there's no signs like that. But we all get texts about the flex alerts, and then how conserve your water, don't water anything, but then you got to water everything. You know how it is. Can't.
No, but they water the piss out of the golf courses, don't they?
There's a little place there, golf course.
And
So
also,
there you go.
they grow alfalfa that is not sold here in the United States, and they ship it overseas.
Yep.
Yeah, because back in 2010, after mom and dad died, mom died in 2010, dad died in 2012. I started looking at old pictures, and I had noticed mom at the Hoover Dam, and you could see what they had called the bathtub ring or whatever, and that's when I started paying attention, and then get on the reclamations, and it tells you every year, and it just kept falling and falling and falling and falling. But I'm a conspiracy theorist, Yeah, okay.
Oh,
whatever.
I mean, we all have to be a conspiracy theorist. I mean, literally all survivalists, all preppers, all homesteaders,
all
technically
flockers.
are conspiracy theorists because they gotta. We have to be. We have to know everything that's going to happen when it's going to happen, and we have to be ready for that. But
Thank you, Jacko.
unlike me, I prepare for everything. I don't prepare for one event because you never know when one event is going to happen. You have to prepare for at least
for as much as possible, right?
to 15 situations.
And the most prevalent one in your area too.
Yes, and like here, like any of the stuff in the Midwest to the far west, from the east coast of Texas, touching Louisiana, up through Tornado Alley, through the Midwest, out all the way to California and everything. We have more problems out here than the rest of the states. Anything from the East Coast on, they could survive anything because, like, Wally, where you're in the East Coast, right? You're in the South.
Yeah, the only thing we worry about here is tornadoes and floods.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all get season changes, And,
but now we get, he was asking about pipe surf you was asking about pipe surf a few minutes ago. We taken what we call the pencil or the pencil trickle.
Yeah.
And we turn the furthest faucet from the furthest point of the water meter on.
Yep.
That way there's water running through every pipe, and we turn it on what they call a trickle. It looks like a
for us that would be the kitchen sink.
Really small.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the very like hairline trickle. Yeah.
We also have heat tape and insulation on our pipes too.
Yep. And see, that's what we have. But see, like here in Texas, during our winters, they they tell us if it's going to be a bad winter, we need to drain our pipes out because all our plumbing and everything is a code blue PVC pipe, which when it expands with it'll expand on its own, but if there's water inside of it, when it freezes, it will expand 10 times bigger, and the pipes can't contract to go with that expansion of ice inside the pipes. Even when we do a trickle on it, it won't expand enough for that little bit of ice flow to move. Because that's why you do the trickle, is so the ice span, there's a flow of water so it doesn't completely freeze all the way around. But our piping and everything just can't flex like that. But I mean, it's different for each state. Like depending on whatever biome that you're in. Like when in Tennessee, we had the code black PVC piping, which is like extreme weather piping for cold weather, because right now in Tennessee it's starting to hit, I mean, it'll be November soon, and right in November we're starting to drop into like the 40s and the 50s, and in October you're going to get down into the 20s, and you're going to probably get snow maybe mid to late October, and you'll have snow all the way until probably about November, December, January, February, about the end of February, the second week of March, maybe. And yeah,
I know. Yeah.
but ours is supposed to, the shrinkage of the pipes during the heat. Our piping out here in Texas can shrink down to around a quarter of an inch around the inside to expand to let more water flow. But it's so weird with the piping out here. I didn't even know that there was different codes to PVC plastic piping.
Jacko? Right?
Yeah, because see, where your pipe, my pipes will never have to. Okay, my pipes is not going to take the heat like your pipes would. Your pipes is going to have to take more heat than my pipes, but my pipes take more code than your pipes.
Yeah.
I don't know what my pipes do, but they do stuff.
Yeah, they do a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they're starting to make the shark bite piping. Have you seen those yet, Wally?
Yes.
I haven't been to we got this new house, and I haven't been to Lowe's in 2 years.
Yeah. But those things are supposed to like expand like a balloon.
That would be past the PEX, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the PEX lines.
PVC,
yeah,
and then your PEX comes in next, and then that would be stronger than PEX, I believe. What you're talking about there?
Okay, so remember I was telling you about how I went to my mom when she worked for the school. She had all these different tests she had to do, and I went to the Cisco food thing. We also went to a plumbing / pipe thing too before. That was pretty interesting. So I kind of have a slight understanding of what you're all talking
Mm-hmm. It's just
I
when
told you
I
I'm
was
everywhere.
but when I was looking the way you connect these things, like the crimp tools, it doesn't have regular,
Right, Jocko?
it doesn't have like regular pipe, the pipe rings, the tubing rings where you can tighten them yourself. This has a crimp, like how you're crimping
Yes, Jocko.
a nose ring into a boar or into a bull, like,
Or into my nose.
and when you crimp this thing, it does not move at
Nope.
all, and
Yeah, you
just
got one
a
shot.
just a yeah. Go ahead, Wally.
You got one shot at it. When you crimp it, you've got one shot. That's it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know any. Like, I've looked this stuff up, and it. You literally have to buy, like, you have to cut through the whole entire metal ring, and and you could screw up the PEX piping just cutting through the ring to take it off if you screw up. You could screw your whole entire pipeline, and
Yeah.
I'm so used to working with PVC that I don't know.
Yeah, there's PVC and CPVC. Your
Yeah,
CPVC
yeah.
carries the heat.
Yep, that's all for your hot water. Yeah.
Yep. And then see now here in Kentucky, when you do anything, they want you to go in and do the CPVC on your code too.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Well, after when you're I mean, you can still buy the old parts, but you can have the job done by just going on and replacing with CPVC.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
And then
I had to.
People come. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I had to when I had to re-pipe this whole entire house and everything after that snowstorm that we had. Like, I just learned about CPVC, and I was just used to using just regular PVC,
Yeah.
Hi, Tim.
And
Hey,
also,
hey guys.
Hello.
And also,
Hey, Sarah.
CPVC increases your
yes, Tim.
water pressure.
Put up that screen grab I gave you.
You'll have to send it to Twitter for me to do that.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
I can't grab any for whatever reason. My phone and tablet will no longer let me grab off anything off Twitter, not links or anything. I mean, not Twitter, but Facebook, DMs. And I'm double signed in all this stuff now, and there's no reason for that, and I just won't let me do it. I'm like, So I'll have to figure that out.
I'll go to Twitter. I just looked at my lifetime views, and that's what it's at 9.5 million.
Oh, nice.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and send it to me there, and I'll send it to Walt because he can do it on his end, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's major because I see S4 saying that he reached 500,000, and I wanted to put out there what I reached.
Mm-hmm.
It's not,
oh yeah, I'll boost it too. I'll turn off the Discord too.
Let's see if I can. Hold on a second there.
Yeah. I already tried to grab it. It's just like, but I'm like, it's a photo, guys. Like, okay, fine.
I got almost 900 views on my Turk's cap and my prickly pear, like 30-second or 1 minute video on my YouTube shorts. I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. It really is.
Yeah.
I consider it awesome.
Well, I think both these.
Any amount of views is awesome, dude.
I know, right?
It's so
zero views is not awesome. So, any number past zero is great.
Because the YouTube shorts, you can get your information out and show what you need, and you don't have to really do anything to it. You don't have to do any editing. You don't have to do any like amazing thing to make somebody stay for like a 30-minute video, you know?
Right.
And
I
it's like
I have over 1 million view hours.
nice.
Walt, I'm coming to you with my cell phone, so don't be alarmed, okay?
Second
What?
Star, I've been watching you for a long time.
Oh, thank you.
Now, do you mean you've been watching him like you said you watched me, except you never watched me because you never saw my face somehow?
No, I've seen
And my
you for
hour-long streams?
I've seen you for a while, my flock.
I know, Tim, but
I just never. I was the man behind the mirror. I never really popped up on anything, and I started doing it within the last year, being more proactive.
Well, it's only going to help you.
Well, I know. I collaborate with everybody.
Yeah.
I try to, at least. I mean, I brought a lot of people to the forefront. It was me, believe it or not, before you started not getting along with Alien Girl, my flock. I'm the one that gave her break.
Right.
Right.
You know, she started on my channel.
Nice.
I wish that Sarah and her got along, because right now I'm shying away from certain people because they're making certain comments that I don't agree with. But you know, hey, everybody has their own channel. They're entitled to their own opinion, and that's the way I look at it. Put that up, Sarah.
I will. It's not letting me load up any pictures on the thing.
It's on Twitter.
I know. I'm trying to load it up on just this StreamYard thing right now. The show. It's not letting me.
Okay, well,
take care, Jocko.
Share your screen. Just put
it's not letting me. It's not letting me do it on my phone. I'm just drop the Walt. Walk through it.
Okay,
well, anytime you want to come over.
No, my phone is not completely set up right now, and so I have like semi-function on everything. I don't have the time to set everything up and get everything else done. I'm kind of swamped. I'm getting it. I'm getting things done.
Well,
but
I look at it this way: you're bird obsessed.
Right. All right. Well, I'm dropping as soon as I get to your DMs, not everybody else. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can hit the buttons right. Where's Walt? Who is Walt? Walt.
She's all the time in my DMs. Don't let her lie. She's always like stalking my DMs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got it.
You all have
Love you, Sarah.
I know you do, guys. We wouldn't be here if you
do
didn't.
I download it or do I?
Look, I don't know. I can tell you what to do. I just left it to you there.
Walt, all you got to do is take a screen grab, save it to your files, and then under.
What's a Discord? He just all he has to do is just download it from Discord. It's there. Just clicks on it and downloads it. He doesn't have to do a screenshot.
Just share it then as on your screen.
Okay, it's not save image as. It will be copy image address. No, I don't think this is right.
No,
Create
save as.
Save as image? Save image as?
Yeah.
I could just finished the video by now. So it would easier. Just done that.
But it's not a video.
No, you guys don't. Let's watch this, guys. Watch this, okay? Don't underestimate me, all right? I promise you, I got skills, okay? All right, let me get a. All right, yeah, I know you guys can do all.
Because I don't.
I got skills, guys. I can make that little thing into a quick video, like real quick. Just gotta get my the thing here.
I don't have it all. Watch.
Yeah, watch. We'll see who gets done faster, and what's better. All right, we'll see.
Do it, Sarah. Do it.
Oh, I'm doing it, baby. I'm doing it.
Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
that's okay. I got some skills here, guys. Now I'll even put to some copyright free music and bass, and here we are, and save it, and then I can go back to StreamYard and upload it, and boom, it's done. Wasn't that quick?
Good little lab monkey.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Teach me how to do it, Tim.
Right.
Right.
And then so now that that's all happening, right? Now I'm gonna go back in the StreamYards here with my phone, and don't be alarmed, okay?
Oh, hey, Sarah. I had a flashlight beside me this whole time, sitting
Wow,
like right beside my chair.
that's amazing. That is amazing. You're like, I don't know if you can see in the dark. Hey, Matt, get a flashlight, you weirdo. And some other memes. And then he's like, I got one hanging on my door. I'm like, ah, neat. And then he goes, like 100 years later, hey, I had some sit next to me the whole time. That's so
I always
survival.
got something beside me everywhere I go.
Indeed. I got into the studio and I'm getting distracted. So I could have already had this done. But then Matt tells me the funniest story ever. Thanks, Matt. Thanks.
Sorry.
Hey, Matt, where in the South are you from?
I am from Chattanooga, Tennessee, born and raised.
Gotcha.
And I spent a lot of my childhood and everything. Well, spent a lot of my childhood in the Cherokee Reservation in Cherokee, North Carolina. And then
all right, Matt, stop talking for a minute. Since this only took me a couple minutes to do. All right, here.
Yeah,
nice.
That's fast.
That was cool.
Mhm.
Good job.
All I did was take that screenshot, put it in the video editor. Like I could have made it way longer too, and I can do it, and I could add more music to it, right? But for just the real quick thing, told you I could do it faster than anybody else did a thing.
By the way, Sarah,
Mm-hmm.
next time, put something like rock music to it because I'm more of a rock person.
Okay, look, I can do that, and I can add the people's music. You know that music there. You like, right? So I can add that music to it, right? And then make it longer for you. I can do that while we're talking. You want to do that?
Sure, if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. So I'll be working on that right now.
You got to put it on our channel.
Well, I'm making it for Tim, yo. You guys just think I'm some type of the magic here. Now, what I got to do? So I got the audio clip. Yeah, okay. All right. Right. Sorry, just gotta put it together in my head so I can do the fast right here.
All you gotta do is download my video, right?
I already have the video. I just gotta separate the music from the. I just gotta separate it. Just doing that right now.
Yeah, then overlay the.
Thanks, Tim. I know what I'm doing.
Screenshot.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Thank you, Tim. I believe it
know
or not. Okay, believe it or not, I've done a thing before. It's crazy,
She is a
but I have.
bird. She's a bird, Tim. She's a bird. Just watch out. She'll peck your eyes out.
If
Maybe I
she's
should
a
hit the right
bird,
video.
that means that she poops on your shoulder.
Yeah,
Well,
she
that's
does.
Hey, listen, my dad will testify to that when he had me on his shoulders back in the day. That happened. Okay, so you're absolutely right. Like, please make a joke. Try it. All right, now I gotta find the video.
I love my bird, but my bird used to poop on my shoulder, head, everywhere.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've got bird poop in my mouth, so it happens. Crap, which video is it now? I got so many videos up here.
I loved my cockatoo when he was alive. I loved him. His name was Blaze.
But give me, I gotta mute up real quick so I don't make noise.
I'm glad you didn't hear that.
My bird's name was Skeeter.
Oh, mine was Blaze. It was a white cockatoo with this red mohawk. When he would raise it up, it was red underneath.
Oh,
and I
that's cool.
just called him Blaze. Yeah.
Cool. I had a cockatiel.
Oh,
Never mind,
yeah.
I'm retarded. I remember what video I was looking for. God, I'm so retarded. Anyways, go on. I'm listening.
Armadillos.
Good story.
Stop what you're doing.
Yeah, like you've heard everything. Repeat it, Sarah.
I squawk, squawk, squawk. So I think I heard. I'm not sure. Was I close? Was I close?
Yeah, you were close.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like one of those fortune-telling chickens. I'm
I'm not sure that's a good thing. I don't really know even what you're talking about. Fortune is telling what? All right. Anyways, okay. So what I've done is I just pipped. Okay, listen. Since I know what I'm doing, okay, now this is gonna blow your mind. All I've done is took the actual music video itself, pipped in his his little thumbnail thing or whatever the heck you want to call it, his picture, straight over the thing, right?
Yeah.
And made it for the whole length of the video, right? So when I upload, I'm gonna have to go back to StreamYards in a minute and then upload this video, and it'll be the whole thing, the whole music video, okay? to just your
No
thing, Tim,
way.
all right? Yes,
No
way.
way. No.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
do that. You can do that. Yeah.
I told you, Matt, like, well, I don't know. Nobody believes anything I ever say, but it's okay.
No, I believe it. I know how to do that.
Well, I know you do, Tim. I've seen your good stuff, okay? But Matt, he puts his thumbnails in sideways and goes, "It's fine." I'm like, "It bothers me." He's like, "Okay." Then I fix it and I send it to him and he puts it up. I'm like, "My
judge
God."
my sideways pictures.
It's for someone like myself, okay, it is very difficult to handle that kind of thing, right? And then I got Matt here, and he's like going out of his way to make sure I go crazy, right? And I'm like, "Matt, like it really bothers me." He's like, "Okay, I'll send it to you." Yeah. And then it took me like a couple of seconds. It took me a couple of seconds to do it and put it back and give it to him. And he's like, "Oh, yeah, amazing." I'm like, "I still want to fix the other one too." My God. I mean, like, you've been on YouTube 1,100 more years or something, somehow thing, and you've got like sideways thumbnail. The heck?
I do. I've even put one of my pictures upside down on accident.
Okay, well then that's kind of funny, right? Like, because I misspelled who in my own name before. It happens, right? But you know, but to yeah, it's really fine to sideways like that. Like you intentionally just said, "Nope, I don't even know how to do the thing, and I'm not going to pretend I know." And nope. Like, dude. Okay, anyways, it's saved now. Going back to the StreamYards with my thing, going to upload it, and you guys will just see how amazing I am. And that only took me a couple seconds. Like I told you, InShot is the best little thing.
Do it.
And right now I'm working on the free version still again because I haven't found back into everything. Ugh, that's okay.
Good job.
Studio again. I know I'm based. It's okay, guys. All right, I know.
Yes.
I know this.
Yes.
Yes, I know. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. All right, watch this. This is kind of cool too. Watch this when I come in too. The StreamYards this time. All right, with my the phone here because I can. But I can do this, and I'm doing this right now. Watch this. Look at who I came in as. Look at it.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Oh, I'm moving up in the world, aren't I?
Oh,
now I'm going to upload
that.
the video right now. Okay, watch this one. Upload the video right now.
You got a fast computer. Mine doesn't upload that fast.
I'm not on a computer.
You're on a phone?
Yep. Phone and a pad.
Yeah, my tablet's got the StreamYards going. I mean, I can get out the StreamYards now and do it on my phone or the tablet as well because I got the same thing.
Yeah, that's
right?
what it's called, a tablet. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. PC.
What's the pad?
Computer.
Oh, iPad. Yeah.
Yeah, man. There are things like that. Hey, you know what? That little thing that I made, it did upload. No, never mind. I'm retarded. We already played that. I'm retarded. Don't listen to me. I'm retarded. Okay? All right,
I'm
Tim,
old,
here you go.
Sarah. I'm old. Give me some credit.
Dude, I'm older than you. You're the youngest one up here. It goes me, then I don't know.
How young are you, Matt?
I just turned 38.
Well, I'm older than all of you.
Well, no.
Okay.
Isn't Walt the oldest?
You got me at 61.
Sarah, I'm older than you. I don't know how old Walt is.
Walt just turned 61 on a couple Mondays ago.
He's older than me.
I know. I just was saying that. I remember what you guys how old you are. All right, guys. I'm dipping out with my UFO thing here, and then. All right, here we go, Tim. You ready for this?
Yeah.
3,
Oh, you
2,
are?
1.
Yeah.
Well, I can't go that fast, but here you go.
Turn over
Cool.
Nice.
So, like, it took me a couple of seconds, right, Matt?
Sure.
Yeah, that's how base I am.
That was really
Tim?
awesome.
Right. Yeah, well, you can thank
Good job.
Tim for being awesome and doing that really good.
Tim for being awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, Tim.
We did.
I forget the name of the band now. Them too. You're welcome, Tim. Keep it. Have it. Yours.
One of these days, I'm gonna do a drawing for some free merch.
Oh, you can just mail it to me. I'll send you my address. Everybody else has got it. Why not
Don't
you?
worry, I'll take what you don't want.
Right? No, that's really cool though. I think that those are good things to do.
Yeah,
especially when they're done right.
You got to do it the right way. You got to put everybody's name on a wheel and spin it so everybody knows you're being fair.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know.
I tried doing a giveaway one time, like last year, and I was giving away survival Easter eggs to people, like Easter eggs with a little survival kit in it.
Yeah.
And everybody that I was sending it to, all of the packages kept coming back because it was against regulations, like mailing regulations, because they had like fishing hooks in it, fishing string, like matches and stuff like that in it, and they thought I was sending like arson kits or terrorist kits. And
yeah,
that's taking it too far. I mean,
yeah, you know, I made them all myself, you know, but that's what my channel's about, is like people having something with them that can help them in a situation. But the U.S. mail was like, nope, nope, you can't do it.
I don't know. Then why did you tell what's in it?
Well, I took
Go ahead, Wally.
I mailed glass swizzle sticks one time.
Yeah.
And I had to take them to UPS to get them. And then it was like a quadruple price.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the post office wouldn't mail it because it was glass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just don't tell them it's glass and just mail it.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even tell them.
Yeah, they mailed glass in boxes. Give me a break.
Yeah.
No, I had like a bunch of stuff wrapped around it, so it'll be fine. There's no problems there, right? And they asked if there was any glass, and I was like, nope. Any liquids in here? Absolutely not. Yeah, there is, but nothing. I just don't tell them what's there. I mail something out, T-shirt, stretch ball. I don't know, whatever. Who cares?
Well, the thing was, I didn't even tell them what was in it. Like, I just picked up some of the small boxes and I just put the Easter egg in there with the kit inside of it. And supposedly they put it through some kind of like X-ray thing and saw the matches and stuff and said, no, we can't send this in a box. Because
then you should have just taken the matches out and said, add your own matches, because everybody can do that.
Well, yeah.
I did not think about that. Yeah, I know. You didn't know me back then. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I gave up on it.
I know. I know. You couldn't think of the matches. Crazy. I love you, Matt.
Well, it wasn't just that. It was the hooks and, the fishing string. I would have had to take everything out of it. And
I bet it was more the hooks. I'll bet on it.
Probably. Yeah.
Because they had a point. They thought you were going to murder somebody with a hook.
Yeah. Like, or use the string as a garrote or something. I don't know. Like, they told me there was too many dangerous items being sent.
Dude, there's this chick that used to sell these suicide kits online, right? And it was like helium and tubing and like something else for like an outrageous amount of money or whatever, right? And I was like, neat. And then they went through the mail just fine, right? That's what I heard about the story, is that nobody ever questioned that. It's I mean, you send those things together, like, huh? What? You're selling me like something for like, I don't know, everyday use of fishing or something, and it's like, mass murder.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
suicide kit? Sure. Fishing stuff, don't you dare.
But you can buy this stuff off of Amazon, though. You
can
know,
get it
like
at freaking Walmart.
yeah.
Anyway,
But I'm just saying, like Amazon. But Amazon has their own delivery service. It's not like they're using U.S. Postal Service. You know, so
Yeah,
I
they're
guess
using Prime.
Send things. Amazon, yeah.
Yeah. Like you can buy anything. You can buy a new kidney off of Amazon if you wanted to.
I bet you if you look, it might be there.
Look, dude, I'll
Right?
just give you my kidney. I have two of them. I don't need one. The heck?
It's just, you know, I even talked to the post office. I was like, you know, Amazon sells this stuff. You can buy it off of eBay. You can, you know, but eBay uses the U.S. Postal Service. And
Yeah, but
I
they
was
also not you. They're a company.
yeah, they're a company. That's what they told me. They said they're a company. They're a business. They're allowed to sell it because they have a different, you know, they have a licensing to be able to send this stuff.
I know all about this stuff, so I always work for the post office, and she taught me well.
Yeah, I was just so mad.
Yeah, well.
And I had to make a whole entire like I'm sorry to like 10 people.
Yeah, man. If I had one and you'd never sent me a thing like your meat, I would be upset too. You know, not that I have anything in common with those people.
Oh yeah.
I didn't win anything, but a promise. Whatever. That sounds weird. That sounds very weird. Never mind. That's weird. I didn't say that. Okay. And if I did, I definitely would say it. I disavow anything that made it sound like that. That was weird. Okay. I'll be less weird. Maybe.
Nah, we like you, weird girl.
Facts. But yeah, so
yeah, you're based as hell.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tim. Thanks. I'm glad you guys think so. Makes me feel good.
We love you, girl.
You gotta believe in it. You gotta believe in it.
Yep.
I'm working on that.
Like you tell me.
It's all about confidence, you know.
Well, right, yeah, no, I mean that's yeah.
Well, she tells me the same thing when I tell her I'm not, or I'm not whatever. I'm just me, and she's like, "No, no,
yeah."
You
but then I hit you with facts.
gotta believe in it. You gotta do this."
Right, but then I give you examples of what I mean. That you just say the word, and then there's no examples. It's like, well, I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, but I give you examples of how you've done a thing and how you've changed. Okay, that's different. But yeah, I love you too, Matt. I love you guys. I love you. Yeah, I talk to so many everybody all the time, right? And it's like, you know, a lot of the conversations I have with everybody is all the same kind of conversations I have with like you guys, right? Like, I mean, like I'm doing now, you know. So it makes it, you know, easy to be relatable when you're actually a person and not like somehow superior, right?
I gotta tell you something. YouTube is saying that I made over 20 grand.
What?
YouTube.
Wow.
And I'd sure like to know where it all went.
Yeah, that's wow. Wow. Yeah.
Be like, where's my new car?
Yeah, I actually did buy a new car when I had a video go to 1 million views. I had one video go viral twice.
Nice.
It went to 1 million views twice, and I panicked because I was making too much money at the time. I had one commercial, and I made 15 grand.
Holy wow!
It was 21 minutes long, and I made 15 grand. That's back before they started putting restrictions on how many subs and how many views you could have before you could be monetized.
Yeah.
And I bought a car.
Nice.
So it was a YouTube car, you know. I thought about putting YouTube on my hood, but I didn't.
I would have put your insignia there and just said UFO man, and then left with that. Oh, then nowadays I would have then added a QR code underneath that, so they could just take a picture of it and go straight to your channel.
I got to show you my old logo because my old logo was pretty cool, but I had to switch it up because of 2020, I changed it, but let's see.
Oh, really?
See if I can find it so I can get a screen grab and put it in Twitter.
I just got what I've always wanted. I got a sponsorship. Well, not a money sponsorship, but a item sponsorship from Wish.com. And they send me.
You're sponsoring Chinese products? Wow.
Hell yeah. They gave me a free camera. They gave me all this camera equipment.
Drone,
they gave me a bunch of survival stuff.
Oh, man, bracelet
and they
for
sent
this
me,
member.
Yeah, they sent me some sexual enhancement items too.
It's a great video. It's so funny.
That's cool.
My sponsorship is trolling me. So
They also gave him a pair of pants too, so he modeled them too. But he turned off the camera because whatever. And then we all find out he's free bowling, so never mind.
Of tactical pants.
Wow. So how good is the camera?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to this Wednesday. I'm going to start my new series called the Survivor Chronicles, and it's like it's like every other survival show except for its first person view of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What, sir?
What?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I don't say
but
words.
It's first person skill showing, like showing you the actual skills, because a lot of survival shows and everything, they don't show you the actual what's going to happen in a real life situation, how much sweat, how much stress, everything it puts on you doing, making a bow drill to make a fire, all the calories and all the stress and all the work that has to go into it just to make a small little ember, and it's all going to be first person view from me, but I'm going to start doing collaborations with other YouTubers, and they're going to be other like survivors in this post-apocalyptic world setting. And you're going to see everything from my point of view. You're not even going to know me. My character is an unnamed, unknown person. And it's like like a Fallout game or something.
That's actually cool because you're about the message.
Yes.
Not the fame, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I try to do on my channel because, I could be a lot bigger if I fake shit.
Right.
But I won't fake stuff. I won't.
Yes.
And I have a following that's pretty loyal. I mean,
yeah.
Look at Sarah. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not loyal. What have I ever been loyal? What?
I said, look at Sarah.
Yeah.
She's loyal. She's very loyal. And I appreciate that greatly. I'm looking for my old. Well, where the heck is it, man? I know I have it.
That's the thing. My channel, I would love to be a big channel, but I'm not going to do it like other survivalists and other preppers and making people becoming a fear monger channel and scaring people into you have to do this, you have to do that. My channel is for the people because there's more people in the world that is barely surviving day to day. They don't have the money. A lot of people's on disability. A lot of people is on low income, living check to check, and barely have enough money to go on vacation, let alone anything else. And what they have is what they own. Yeah. And my channel is all about letting people teaching people how to survive and how to make stuff and how to be more self-sufficient with cheaper stuff. You don't need a $200, $300 knife. You know, you can make do with, as long as it's a full tang knife from the 99-cent store. As long as you take care of it as a tool and you don't just go and trying to chop down a tree with it, it's going to last you, you know? But I mean,
No, I carry a knife with me always in my wallet. It's one of those credit card knives.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is extremely sharp and everything like that. See, like when I was with Jim, right? He had never seen it before, and so when I was getting my, I also showed him my wallet too. It's a book of birds. I'll have to show it to you guys sometime.
Yeah,
I'm going to do that. It's a really cool wallet. Anyway,
I got to tell you, I got a 12-inch full tang Damascus steel battle blade. Actually,
nice.
It comes to a point.
Yeah.
So it's used for combat, but I actually have it as protection.
Yeah.
Because I'm in a wheelchair, so somebody comes toward me in an aggressive manner.
You're going to project yourself out of it.
They ain't gonna have no balls left if they're a man.
Right. And that's how you do. You don't need, if you know the areas to hit on a man or a woman, you know, we all have the same arteries in the same places and everything. Some of us has, you know, males have, you know, maybe a few more, but you know, it could be male or female. You know, you can have the carotid arteries in your neck and in your legs for both male and female. If you know where they are, and you know, and your blade's sharp enough, and it's, you know, it has a good point, you can sever them instantly. And doesn't matter if that guy's a bodybuilder like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's dead in like 15 seconds. Right. I mean, it people
Sarah,
think, oh,
yes.
Go ahead.
I got my old logo in your Twitter. You can just put it up as a screenshot.
Trying to think your use of Twitter. Let me go to Twitter. See if it popped up. Yep, I got it. Oh, dude, that's way better than what you got. Well, listen, the blue part is good, but the writing, I don't really dig it. But everything else is fine.
Yeah, this was the original logo, and I switched it because I like my round logo better.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right with you here. It'll take me a couple of hours, and not really. So just give me a second.
Nice. You take your time. But thanks, yeah,
I'll still be done really quick.
I'm the 243rd registered blacksmith in America. And
there you go. Congrats.
Thank you. And this is my carbon steel handcrafted skinning knife that I made.
Wow,
let me put you.
Awesome.
Let me put you. Hold
awesome,
on.
Awesome.
Hang on.
Yeah. It's got ebony hardwood on it for my handle.
Nice.
Completely
nice.
Carbon steel, 440 carbon steel. Hand beat.
That's too manly. Stop that.
And
Hell,
it's got a
chain with that.
Yeah. And this thing take 3. You can get the bottom of a ceramic cup and sharpen this and hone it back to its perfect, you know, blade, perfect edge.
That's awesome.
You could use a river rock, anything, and just reforge it back, and it's just right for my size. I mean, my hand.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do custom knives for a lot of people, and I made these I made 2 of these, and you can
Oh,
tell I use
very-
them all
very
the
cool.
time.
Very cool.
Yeah. So I keep 3 blades with me all the time. So if I
you
lose one, I got
almost
2.
have to nowadays.
Yeah, you do.
I think
Right.
a knife is faster in some
Yep.
cases than a gun, and it's
Yes,
also quicker and quiet.
Yeah.
Well,
And I do
yeah.
I do security, and I showed, when I teach people self-defense and everything, I teach people that you need 15 seconds for a human to be able to reach 15 feet, 15 feet to grab you and gut you before you can pull a gun out of your holster. So
Right.
you need to learn how to defend yourself against that.
Right.
And
exactly. There are
and
some
people's like,
some people that don't need 15 feet. They can throw it.
yeah, yep, you can do that too. And you'll be surprised how many people do not understand that. People's like, oh no, you're lying. That doesn't happen.
The everyday man or woman doesn't
Hey,
grasp that.
real quick
Yep.
here, just real quick.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
the old one.
I like that one too. I like that symbol.
I got
I
away.
just don't like the writing, but the rest of it's good.
I got away from it because, well, the font on top I liked, but the one on the
Yeah.
bottom I didn't.
Yeah, the bottom one's definitely bad. I do have a question for you, Tim. What is your favorite color?
Mine?
Yes, yours. That would be Tim. You.
I'd say blue.
Blue? Then
Blue
why isn't your guy blue?
Oh, you mean this one?
Yes.
Because gold shows out better against
Yeah.
the black background.
But it's not really then you if it's not even like your kind of color scheme, like it kind of fake,
No,
right?
it is me because I think of I see what was happening was I was making business cards and
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what would show up on a business card really well. And I was using a black
royal
background.
blue.
So no, gold shows up a whole lot better.
Yes.
The royal blue?
Metallic gold shows up better than royal blue, yes.
No, but no, I don't use business cards.
Or like a chromatic
It's
silver.
actually more professional looking too.
See, the problem I have with gold is I just hate the color yellow to begin with, and anything associated with it. I hate the color and red as well. I can't stand those colors. They just bother me.
My colors from high school though, and I still remember them, were black and red.
Okay, well, when I went to Temecula High School,
green.
Yeah, when I went to Temecula High School, okay, it was brown, gold, and I'm like, good, poop and pee. I hate it. So then
I understand that.
Yeah, so then I went to Chaparral, right? And then it was teal, platinum, and black.
When I went to
Way better colors. Everything popped out. It was beautiful.
I went to Valparaiso High School in Indiana, and that was green and gold. And believe it or not, they were called the Valparaiso Vikings, but they had the colors of the Packers.
Oh, yeah.
Which is really weird. And then when I moved to Wisconsin with my folks,
they ate cheese.
No, I was a Viking fan. And
Sorry.
Minnesota Vikings.
I ate cheese.
I had never been a Packer fan. And it's weird. Now that's purple and gold.
Yep, purple and gold.
So football's starting here on Sunday. So I'm glad that my live stream's Saturday.
Yeah.
You see how
Well,
my letters, Sarah? You see how my second star survival letters blend in with my background?
right.
Like it. The only thing that,
Mm-hmm.
like, I wanted my symbol to stand out more than my name. You
It
know?
does.
Right.
It does. But
Yeah.
you know what make your background, your symbol stand out a little more?
Uh-huh.
Like if you would have highlighted it with like a white outline.
Black. Well, I was gonna say black outline with the words better on it.
See, I tried those. I tried the white background, and it
White's
was
awful. White's
So I
right.
don't mean
I
I
hate
don't
that.
mean a white background. I mean like a white edge.
yeah. The white edging around the whole thing. Yeah, I tried that, but
And it
with the
didn't work.
creator that I had, it had a white line, but it also had a black border around the white outline. So it looked like it was a shadowing effect instead of like pushing it out. So I just stayed with this.
It makes sense. I think your logo looks good. I would stick with it.
No, I think it's
Yeah.
based. Now, I don't know. Like Waltz is, the castle thing that he's building. That's his picture that he's got.
Yeah.
So once he told me that, I was like, okay, fine, I accept it.
Yeah.
Because he needs my approval, not really. But yeah.
And I put
like
the
my
color of the
avatar.
words. I put the color of the words with the galaxy underneath it, so it looked like, like when you're looking up at the stars from
Oh yeah.
a hammock or something, that it looks
You and your
like
hammocks.
I'm coming out of the galaxy, and my name is like the trail behind a meteorite kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because I'm obsessed with looking at the stars at night from the hammock.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I've been going out
Space.
between 10:30 and say 3 o'clock in the morning to look at the
Yeah.
stars because you can see the Milky Way pretty clear if the sky is clear. And
Yeah.
I've had 18 UFO sightings in 3 months.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Because I can tell the difference between a satellite because a satellite travels a straight line and usually in two directions.
Yeah.
Russia goes one direction and the United States goes another direction.
Yes.
And it's all on a horizontal line. So if you turn around and you see something jumping around the sky and changing color and getting really big and flashing, that's generally something else.
Yeah. I got some videos that I'd like to send you, Tim, that was on that was put on another channel and everything, and they bashed my, because I'm not very good at, like, I was at work and I was moving around and everything, and there was this glowing yellow orb that was sitting there, and it was moving to one side. It was moving to the left, and there was this white orb that was moving to the right. Like they were right up underneath each other. And they just like
Kind of sounds like you need to carry a
sat there
tripod.
for like, well, I'm at work. I can't have a tripod sticking out, sis.
Can, because I have one that I carry with me all the time. Like you carry your survival stuff, I carry a tripod with me all the time.
Well,
it's just, you can carry a small tripod and like
yeah, it disassembles and it reassembles real
bag.
quick, and it's for your cell phone. You can hold it, landscape instead of portrait, right? Like it's a thing.
True. Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
It's lightweight,
maybe
and
I'll
you can
go
literally
and invest in
you
one.
literally can just put it in your pocket.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll keep one of those with me.
Yeah, I would.
But-
I do it with me all the time.
But
Like I
they
can keep it in
were,
my boot, it's so small and portable.
yeah.
But then I have double D, so I don't know if that counts.
But they were right up underneath each other, and all of a sudden they just both went opposite directions from each other, And
we're at 6 hours right now, Mama Dingo, and welcome back.
But I don't know, like, and they just disappeared. Like they just disappeared into the darkness. Like they didn't just continue on like a plane or anything. It.
Oh, you're talking to Walt. I read the thing
I'd
right.
like to
I don't know,
send it
Walt.
to you.
Comment for you.
What?
Well,
oh, I'm on bag number 6.
There you go. Continue now.
How many more bags do you have?
I got 7, but the last one is a dragon.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting my
Wait,
top
let me
in
put it on full for you, Walt. Just let me
Huh?
do that. Matt's hogging the screen again. What a jerk.
Right.
Man, Matt always hogging the screen with his
But yeah,
meat and stuff.
speaking of the
God,
swords a
blood.
minute ago, and speaking of guns, get 2 guns or 2.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go. Glock.
I
Is it a Glock?
almost got carjacked not too long ago, and dude walks up on me and he says, "Give me your car, please." And I shoved it up in his face, and he run like a little bitch.
That's weird.
Well, yeah.
You're welcome, Mama Dingo. You know how men are. They're just flap, flap, flap. They never welcome anybody. It's all right, though. I got you.
Hey, Wally, was that a Glock 19 or a Glock 45?
No, that's just it's a little 380 I carry in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Matt can't carry a tripod. He's carrying a gun, and I got
Ah.
home. God, Matt. You can't even remember the flushes right next to him. Matt, what's wrong with you?
It's really small.
sorry.
And you got to watch out because see right here, see the
Yeah.
you got to watch
Yeah.
that right there, so you got to keep it down here.
Yeah, no slide bite. Yeah, no slide bite. Please no slide
Little
bite.
guy right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got one
And
of
it
those
keeps you-
grip release.
Yeah, and it keeps you from ripping your skin all to hell.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to have that for our level 4s, but for personal protection as a secondary weapon, but that grip handle on it,
yeah,
people didn't understand to push on that to protect your hand.
Yeah.
So we ended up getting rid of those, selling them back, and buying Glock 45s.
Oh, guess what? You know when they had that government buyback? I sold
Yeah.
the shittiest bunch of guns.
I don't know about
$2,800 for a bunch of guns.
Oh
I
yeah,
only got 3 left.
I'm not allowed to own a gun
You're not allowed. Why?
because in order for me to get on, disability, right? Because physically I wasn't disabled enough, nor mentally was I disabled enough. But combination of the two, then yeah, voila, right? But like I was trying to get treated too for ADHD, but in the medical professionals, they're like, no, you're bipolar, and I was like, yeah, no, right? So then they give me all these medications that just maybe gain a bunch of weight and did absolutely nothing, right? And then one day I got this one doctor, and he was like, hey, yeah, ADHD, here's pills for that. I'm like, oh, amazing. And then I got off of the other stuff, but too late because the thing I now can't own a gun because California.
Right.
And the thing of it is. And the thing of it is too, it's like, well, I don't really think that's very fair because right. And also, when I asked them to read me all the paperwork, they refused to and said just sign if I wanted to get out. And I was like, huh? And yeah, it was a whole nightmare thing, but whatever. It happened, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, California is very strict on any firearms to just any individual because of everything that's happened over the years.
Yeah, but I hate it. Well, yeah. California, it's like here, all criminals have only guns, but citizens, you want to protect yourself? Don't you dare.
Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing here in Texas. A homeless that's on drugs, homeless that's on drugs can get a gun, but somebody that has a disability, somebody that is like wheelchair bound can't get a gun because they're afraid that the blowback will
knock you down,
break like their wheelchair or flip them over.
Have you seen these skinny, tiny little women that sit there and pull the shotgun and it flies out of their hands? Shut up.
Yeah.
Like there's bricks in wheelchairs. What the hell are you talking about? Huh?
I know.
People sit down and shoot guns all the time and they don't blast themselves into that doesn't make sense. What? Are you firing
Yeah.
cannons? Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's stupid. Like I said, you know, a lot of
Right?
these
Mama Dingo?
people in offices and everything, like mayors and whatever, they they're not on the same level as us. They're not living everyday life like we are. They don't
Right.
have to deal with everyday life as we are. But they try to sympathize because somebody else tells them that they need to sympathize. But you know, it's
excuse me.
There I was at I was at the level 3 training class and teaching, you know, my security guards and everything, handgun safety course. And right in the shooting range right beside us, a man that was literally blind was passing his handgun course. He was blind, but still made every hit count and didn't miss a single hit or mark.
You better be calling me crazy, Mama Dingo. If you're not calling me crazy, then you mean. Now, go on.
Yeah, but he was literally.
I agree with that.
What?
Yeah.
Crazier than you.
Right?
I'm
Y'all
kidding,
don't know.
Sarah. I'm kidding, Sarah. But I look at
Yeah,
it
right,
this
Tim.
way. I look at it this way. You can flip the bird, play with the bird, all that good stuff. I know what you're doing.
Right?
I'm just flocking around.
You're exactly flocking around, and
That's all I do.
I think anybody that owns a bird or has owned a bird is very, very based.
Yes, I love birds.
Right?
I do too. Birds are smarter than people give them credit for.
Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
know. I mean, Tim, have I ever explained to you like my picture here?
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
What?
I have then, guys. I don't need to
Yeah, you have. Yep.
Oh crap! It's 3 a.m. I got to go to work in like 3 hours.
I know. I got to go
Matt.
in a couple hours.
Yeah.
I have nothing to do tomorrow.
Right.
I'm here all day.
I love y'all.
Good night,
Y'all take
Matt.
care. Tim, I will talk to you later, brother.
All right. Talk to you soon. Walt?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'll
Wally?
see you too. I'm going to head out. Sarah,
Okay.
good night.
Hold on before you
All
check
right.
off real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I was talking to Tim, not Matt.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I love y'all.
All
Y'all
right.
take care,
All
fam.
right. Good night, Matt.
Good night.
All right.
Bye.
Good night. Bye. All right.
Yeah, Tim,
And
I want to get together sometime and hook up on the orb UFOs.
well,
Sure.
because just about everything that I've checked out on has always been the metallic type. You know, the metal type, the Roswell crash retrieval.
Yeah.
The one I seen was not. I don't think it was metal. I think it was an orb. It was like I don't know, a fireball. I don't know what it was.
I got to
But
tell
it
you,
was
Walt,
nice, Mama Dingo. Nice.
the last one I saw was bright orange in the middle, and it had like a clear bubble around the outside.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my God, yeah.
That's what
now
I
we're
saw.
getting somewhere. I mean, I ain't never talked to nobody that's really done the orb type of UFO. It's always been the metallic.
Well, orb types are actually considered more common, and the other thing is they're also considered more likely to be alien in nature because man-made crafts, if you consider nuts and bolts metallic, most likely those are reverse engineered vehicles that were reversed from alien tech that might be ours or somebody else's.
Yeah.
And we've actually had an anti-gravity disc that was operational since 1942, and it wasn't German. It wasn't German. It was American, and it was called the Fluxliner. Look that up. It's one word: Flux, Flux liner. And there's this one guy, Mark McCandlish. He showed up mysteriously, shot with a shotgun recently. He was going to go before Congress and testify to the validity of the Fluxliner. He has schematics and everything. And like a week before he showed up to Congress, they said he committed suicide with a shotgun. And there's no way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everybody's been talking about that.
Yeah,
There's no way. That's a mysterious disappearance of a ufologist. And I'm telling you, he had breaking testimony. There's a lot of videos out there about him. You should watch him or watch some documentation about the Fluxliner. You'd be surprised. In fact, when certain officers saw the disc, it looked like it was like an angled pedestal with a ball in the middle where the crew compartment was. And they said that it was faster than light. It could travel at light speed. Okay. And this was in 42. So if we had something that could travel at light speed, that was anti-gravity, that could travel in space, what do we have now? You know?
Yeah.
So I'm sure we have some really advanced tech. In fact, if you listen to Benny Rich, he used to be the CEO of Lockheed Martin Skunk Works. He came out and said, point blank, if Star Trek or Star Wars has thought of it, we've been there, done that, and moved beyond.
Right.
So that means we have technology that's far exceeding Star Wars. And if you think about that, that was back in 1994. So that was what? Almost 30 years ago, if you think about it, 28 years ago. So imagine how much of a leap we've made already. And the people in the know that control the technology are the ones that are not going to release it, because it's a matter of power, control, and money. And that's the problem with our civilization, to be honest with you.
And I guarantee you,
self-service and not in service of humankind. That's the problem.
And I guarantee you the money that started everything out was our tax money. And then they come up
that's the truth. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they
We're
come
paying
up and say,
for it. Yep.
okay, I think we're going to make some money off this. Okay, outsource it. Let's get it away from the taxpayers.
But see, it's not just it's not just like, you know, people like, you know, this dude, right? But also like the inventors of all kinds that invent something that can truly make everything better for everyone, right?
Right.
They all seriously die. Like the guy who made the car that burned on water, right? Like, whoop, whoop, everything gone, mysterious, right?
Yeah.
What about that guy that made that, I don't know, supposed anti-gravity unit, whatever, and built like stone stuff and then moved it too?
Right. How about this? Cars that run on hydrogen. If you have a hydrogen battery, right? A hydrogen propulsion system in your car. What's the exhaust? The exhaust is water. Water. It does not pollute the planet at all. But you know why they won't do it? Because hydrogen burns at such a high temperature. They haven't invented anything that can encase it without burning up the engine.
Oh.
Or so they say.
Well, they have it. It'll work for a short period of time before it melts everything.
Right. So we can go to space, but we can't do that, and we can't go to the ocean, right? I don't get it.
Well, see, there's a lot of stuff.
The funny thing is we can go to space, but we can't go to the bottom of the ocean and move around in a craft with windows.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I know. That's why I just find it really easy why is it that it's easier for all of us here on the Earth, easier to go to space than even the next door?
Yeah, I never understand that either.
But then it's also not easy for us to go to space because every 5 minutes, oh no, the switch number 12 malfunctioned because we're monkeys. I don't know, man.
Did you know that Ronald Reagan, when he was president, he came out and said in an interview, he said that we have a space shuttle, and this is back when Reagan was in office. We have a space shuttle that can fly between 50 to 100 people at a time in the shuttle around the Earth. Now, that we actually had that back in the 80s. So why all of a sudden do we have these crappy space shuttles that are blowing up and then they remove them from the scene? You know, they're hiding them because now they have a drone shuttle.
Right.
What?
Real quick, I don't know if this is exactly what you're talking about, but I have something here. It's a quick little video from Reagan. It's like a 5-minute video. It was real quick. I think this might be what you're talking about. Actually,
you mean his speech?
This might be what you're talking about or not. I'm not sure. But let me see real quick.
Thank you all very much. Good morning and welcome to the White House. I had to get used to calling this the White House, but I understand it's part of it. But I'm delighted to have this chance to speak, even if it's just for a few minutes with you, to talk about the opportunities for us as we develop the frontiers of space. I'm often accused of being an optimist, and I plead guilty. That the space age is barely a quarter of a century old, and it's been only 15 years since we witnessed the wonders of the human voice being transmitted from Tranquility Base. But those footprints on the moon showed us that America's future can be determined by our dreams and our visions. And this week's maiden voyage of the Space Shuttle Discovery tells me that our future will be determined by our dreams and our visions. Discovery was a wonderful success, launching 3 communication satellites, as I know you well know, testing an extendable solar power array, producing a pharmaceutical sample in weightlessness, and solid performance from the newest shuttle to join the fleet. And I know that you have seen a film about this, so it would be superfluous for me to go on after what you have seen. Now, there are some, however, who may believe that space is a luxury that we can't afford, that they may work to protect the past, and I believe it's up to us to invent the future. Pushing back the frontiers of space is a critical investment that will lead to better times still to come. We marveled at the earlier Mercury flights and Gemini and Apollo and the shuttle, and yet we've only seen the beginning of this great human adventure. And you're the people who write about our space program, and you know how we've pushed civilization forward with our advances in science and technology. And as we reach out to new opportunities, I know you understand that your best stories are yet to come. As long as we challenge our imagination and aim high, there's no end to the potential of space and no end to what we can accomplish in space to improve life on Earth. And of course, that's the whole point of the program in the first place. We're going to keep pushing back the frontier of space and keep opening new doors of discovery, opportunity, and progress. We're going to do it with the shuttle program, and within a decade, we're going to do it with the manned space station. And the benefits our people will receive literally dazzle the imagination. In partnership with business and private enterprise, we can produce rare medicines with the potential of saving thousands of lives and hundreds of millions of dollars. We'll be able to open the door to new opportunities for important breakthroughs in cancer research, in diabetes, and in other diseases. We'll be able to manufacture super chips that improve our competitive position in the world computer market, and we'll be able to develop new metals that are lighter and stronger than any we've ever known. And in partnership with industry and academia, the opportunity to expend basic research will grow and grow, and there will be new discoveries and breakthroughs, new progress. So the promise and the potential are there, and believe me, when you write about it, the stories won't be science fiction. They'll be stories of accomplishment. By accepting the challenge of space, we're carrying forward the same courage and indomitable spirit that made us a great nation. And with people like Elizabeth Dole and Jim Beggs and Tony Callio and Bud Evans to lead the effort, there's no doubt that America's space program will lead to a better America and a better life for all your people, and all our people. I just had recently a visit to Goddard Space Center, and there I saw already some of the things that I've been talking about here in general. I saw specific examples that we'll soon be seeing, both in the field of great improvements in health science, but the improvements in fabrics and materials developed in outer space that are going to mean great savings of time and money to some of our productive industries, and increase their production at the same time that they do all those things. It was really a brief trip through Wonderland. So that's the answer to those who in the very beginning fought so hard against the continuation of some of these space programs on the basis that they thought they were just kind of experiments in intellectual curiosity. Well, they're not. They're real and they're practical. So I've used up more than my time, so I've been told I have to get out of here. So it may surprise you. You thought that probably I gave the orders, no? No. But thank you all very much. God bless you all.
I love that guy. America was great.
Except for the war on drugs. I hate that.
If he can't figure his way out of it, he will act his way out of it.
Right? Right? Anywho. Yeah, so, but why is there feedback? That's weird. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it was just on my end there. For a minute there, I thought I had some feedback on my end from me.
Yeah. Sarah Tim's got to go. I think he said.
Well, yeah, I'm just waiting for him to come right back. Yeah, he'll be right back. Anywho. And, yeah. Okay, there it works. There we go. I fixed it. All right, there we go. Yeah. Just getting feedback there from Tim's in there because he's obviously busy at the moment. Anyways, he'll be back. Anyways, point being here. What am I saying? I was saying something. Oh, what was I talking about? Oh my gosh. No, I don't know that. You know what Tim was saying there. You know that clip there reminded me of that. I'm not sure if that's part of the same thing or whatever. But some of the stuff, anyways, that Tim was talking about that he was saying. Anyways, but point being, that, of course, I had something similar on hand, right? Anywho, Walt.
Yes.
Until Tim comes back. When did you see this UFO? I almost forgot what it was called.
I don't know if it was a UFO.
Well, okay, I didn't want to call it Bigfoot, all right? So I'm assuming it was UFO. Of the sort.
Oh, well, first time I seen it was in first grade.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second time I seen it was 76, 77.
Yes,
over close to, if you Google it, I don't know if it still shows up on the maps because I think they quit pinning all the military bases to the Google Maps. But
I think they started doing that with the Pokemon Go.
It was called Avon Army Base.
Uh-huh.
And then the next time I seen it was in Florida.
Mm.
And there was a naval show down there.
Mm.
And then the next time I seen it was nowhere near that. It was just the orb in my house.
Interesting. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever, seen any type of the thing before. Like I said, I've seen some stuff before, and I don't know, up until recently. Anyways, Tim, whenever you get back, unmute yourself, okay? Anyways, but whenever, as of until like maybe last week or the week before, whenever it was that, S4 had that show about dreams, right? Like, my whole life, you know, up until like I started taking the ADHD pills. Then after that, I just don't have dreams anymore. But before that, like, you know, I would sleepwalk. I'd have such crazy dreams. You know, I could, you know, fly other places. You know, everything that everybody always talks about. I did all that stuff, right? And
Yeah.
you know, sleep, you know, paralysis and all that kind of stuff, right? But once I started sleeping with pickles on my head, the bird, right? I may wake up a shithead, but I no longer have sleep paralysis, right? So they like cleared that up right away. And then, but see, also I'm not like everybody else. Like, I understand that it's sleep paralysis or whatever the heck. And instead of like trying to fight myself awake because I don't care whatever it is that I'm seeing, I just don't care because I know it's like it's either not real or what can I do about it? Absolutely nothing. So then I just, you know, go back to sleep. That's all I do is just go back to sleep. But you know, when I got tired of it though, because then I started to have to go pee, and I was sleep paralysis, and I'm like, right, I don't want to get kidney stones again, so that's kind of annoying. So then I just would put pillows on my head, and then I don't work. Yeah, have a shower in the morning, fine. Wash my pillow, no problem. No sleep paralysis, you know, peeing myself or anything like that, base, right?
Yeah. I got to tell you, in regards to that, I've actually had things happen back in the 90s, probably around 95, 96. My ex was sleeping on a hospital bed in my living room because she had just had surgery and I was taking care of her. And I had a couch along the other wall. And in the corner of our living room, I had a big entertainment stand, probably stood 5 foot, and it had a big screen TV in it back in the day of analog TVs. And I remember I was sleeping on the couch and my ex woke me up and she said, Tim, just a little while ago, I saw a dark figure in a black hood moving toward you, and I couldn't wake you up. And she said she fell asleep, like she was pushed into sleep. You know, it was like she was out like a light. And then in the morning, I woke up with my shorts on backwards, inside out. My shirt was backwards and inside out, and I had it looked like a pie piece on my right upper forearm, made of little red squares that had appeared on my arm, and it looked like an impact bruise. And I had 3 bruises on the top of each knee that looked like fingerprints, like somebody had been holding me down.
I've woken up many times with fingerprints and hand marks on me, and I'm like, well, I know I wasn't grabbing myself in some weird location like that. My arms don't bend like that. Like, it's not a thing. So what was that about? I'll never know.
Well, I'm going to be regressed. I have a friend that is a licensed hypnotherapist dealing with alien abduction regression. And he's going to regress me on camera. And we're going to record it on StreamYard so that I can turn around and edit out anything I don't want public. And then I'm going to
smart.
Then I'm going to broadcast it on my channel.
Now that's cool.
Sweet. Now, see, that's the thing. It is like up until, like I said, like as for a show, I always just assumed that everything was right about me, just sleepwalking and just being weird. Because there's like one time in particular, I was an adult, right, and my parents, myself, and my 2 cousins, went out to a wedding, and then getting there was a fiasco. So my mom ended up just going to the wedding in the morning, and the rest of us just went to the reception later, right? Now, during that night, right, this is my whole life has been like this up until I started taking ADHD pills, but I don't take them anymore now. But I haven't gotten any dreams back, really, right? Like every now and then, but it's really hard to remember. It's not like how it used to be my whole life. But the thing of it is I would wake up outside my room. Like one time I woke up in the field behind our house, and it used to be like Dairy's old area, right? So there's lots of barbed wire fencing around and stuff, and razor wire also mixed in with it sometimes, right? And I woke up laying in the field, and part of the barbed wire fence was in my shoulder. I still have a scar from that, right? And I had to pull that out. I'm like, well, I don't know how I got here, and I had to run back to the house. day my window was shut and it wasn't locked, but it was shut, right?
Right.
But it's like when I'm sleepwalking, I climb out the window or something, the little doors were locked. I checked the doors, the front door and the sliding doors, and they're locked. And the back garage door was locked too. So how did I get out?
No,
My window was unlocked.
You were taken out of the house.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, up until like S4 show, I never even considered any of that, right?
Yeah,
Because
you were probably abducted. Yep.
Well, it makes sense.
A lot of people don't realize that they may have been abducted and they just don't have any waking memories.
Right.
Most people don't have waking memories. I don't. I have.
I used to be able to remember everything I dreamed about to the finest detail. Like, and my mom would always say I was picking things up.
I have dreams that are about that subject. Okay. But in regards to waking memories, being awake and remembering, not a dream, but remembering an actual experience, I don't have any of that. So
me neither.
I'm gonna regress because I have something else that happened. I woke up and the back of my left ear was itching, and I had my ex look at it, and she said, "Tim, that looks like 2 suture marks." So I went to the doctor to have my ear checked out because it was really bothering me, and it got sore after a while. And I went over and had him look at it. He said, "Well, Tim, you've had surgery within the last couple of months on your ear because there are definitely 2 suture marks, and they're completely healed." And I'm like, "Well, first off, Doc, I've never had surgery on my ear." He said, "That's impossible because you have had surgery on your ear and it was done really well because the scar marks are really, really fine and they're completely healed with no scar tissue. There's just lines there." And then he said, "I can feel something underneath your skin." And I'm like, "Oh, crap." So I went to somebody about it, a researcher that was looking into implants, and they thought I had an implant. Well, I'm going to tell you that went missing about 8 months ago. I woke up, I had blood on my sheet, and my ear was bothering me, and there was nothing there. So it had been moved. It had been removed or taken out. Now,
why didn't you have it removed at the doctor's office before? Like, I would have done it myself. I'm weird, but
because the doctor didn't want it to be touched. He said it was better to be left alone rather than messing with it because of where it was located.
yeah. See, I'm a weirdo, and I would have just popped it or done it myself because that's what I did.
Well, this wasn't real close to the surface. He had to really squeeze my ear to feel it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a weirdo too, so.
Well, yeah. Anyways.
No, but I hear you saying though.
But the thing is it was removed by whoever put it in, I think. So I do know that I have instances where it indicates that there may have been some type of fooling around with my physical being by something else. And I don't know what. Now, I've done research on the beings that wear the hoods, okay? The dark hoods, and move across the floor as if they're not walking. They're not demonic.
I have seen them. I've seen shadow people and other shadow type things also my whole life, right?
The hooded beings are not demonic in nature. They're not even spiritual.
I agree on that. I agree on that.
They're physical because I've questioned my ex recently to see if she's recalled anything since. And at first she never recalled their hands. Okay. But now she can remember. She said they were scaly. They had 3 fingers, the middle finger being the longest, and they had what appeared to be claws. So I've done research on that, and a race of beings called the Watchers supposedly are reptilian in nature, and they wear hoods so that people aren't freaked out by their appearance.
Which I find is hilarious because there's so many people I hear that freaking love reptiles. The heck, right? I mean, if I saw a reptile man walking in, I'd be like, well, I wouldn't mistake you for a human. I'd be like, reptile man. What? You know?
Yeah, there supposedly are reptilians.
Well, yeah.
And they're supposedly got bases underground on Earth right now. I don't know if you've heard of Alex Collier. Alex Collier is a ufologist and a researcher, and he came out with a video saying, he said one comment that threw me, and what he said is, if we feed them, they will not come up, meaning that they're underground and we're feeding them. And what are we feeding them? All the missing children that go missing in the United States.
I figure you're going with this. I actually pretty much agree with that kind of thing. I'm with you on that.
It's very horrific. The fact that the insinuation is that children are being funneled to these beings underground. Yeah, like the one in the hood there with the red hood. Yeah, but the one I saw was the one we saw was a black hood with a black robe. But what I'm going to say is,
I've only seen any being in black. I've only seen that.
Yeah, so it's something like that, right? And according to what I understand, they live underground, and there are thousands of them. So if they were to come up, just think what would happen.
Have you ever seen the movie Cabin in the Woods?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's something very similar to that. And I think at the end of the day, we'll just need to smoke a joint and say, flock it.
Yeah, I've heard some really weird things are going on our planet, and most people don't really realize it or even care to even wrap their head around it.
Well, yeah, yeah, I know.
I mean, it's so far-fetched. We're taught that monsters aren't real, but in this case, they might be.
See, that's the thing. I was never taught that as a kid. Because, this is weird, right? You would think most people in religion, even though the Bible says a thing, right? They always go, no, things aren't real like that, right? But then you got like things like the Leviathans and all kinds of things in the Bible, right? Whatever the heck else, right? And and if if people are going to take that as some type of proper word of some sort, right? Expert word, whatever they want to describe it as, right? Then I find it very bizarre that anything beyond the one thing there that was written 1,000 bajillion years ago and translated by also the things is more accurate than like what people are reporting now and all kinds of things seeing, and also the reports of like Bigfoots and stuff like that. Like, what? How can you say that one thing there, the Leviathans and that kind of thing are totally real or whatever, but then ignore it today as well? Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'd like to know this: how can people proclaim to be and believe in an unseen God, but they can't wrap their head around a physical alien life form?
Exactly.
Yeah, we have proof of alien bodies and things like that. The U.S. has alien bodies. They have several. And different species, too. And there's supposedly over 159 races that have been cataloged and identified already. So when that information comes out publicly, I mean, on a federal level, if it ever does happen, which I don't believe it will, but if it does, people are going to be blown away.
Right? And see, that's the thing with this is what... Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say it may disrupt religion.
Well, see, that's the thing of it is everything in life has been so corrupted over time, like it just has, right? Everybody's playing, telephone, right? It just has, right? And in today's standards, what I think is right and wrong to somebody else and I'm either way off kilter on either side, right? And so I've learned in that there is really no right or wrong, because, like, again, what I think is right, the other person who's like, no, that's just totally offensive, the wrong thing. How dare you, right? You're like, that was not my intent, but it doesn't matter anymore, right?
Right.
And the thing is like, people are, so worked up over, that kind of stuff. About just, they forget how to, like, think beyond the moment of, what always has to go on. Like, I don't know how to say this right. I don't know. They forget that there's the world out there and stuff like that, right? Like, and then when you try to explain to them that you've seen a thing or a thing like that, everybody's just always crazy. But then yet you find out later on the same person has seen something before themselves, right?
Right.
And they don't want to admit it, and you're like, then don't talk about other people's things. Like, I never do that. If somebody tells me they have an experience, unless they're yelling at me, you're throwing it in my face, some type of crazy, I'm like, I can deal with that. I don't care if you had an experience or not. Just don't come at me like that. I can't handle that, right?
Yeah.
But if you come at me like, logically and sounding like, this is what I experienced and this is the best I could do to prove a thing, which I never asked for anybody to do anyways. Not point, right? The point is like, I can never, shit on anybody for that, right? Because, what I've experienced in my life, people could easily say, well, you're just crazy or whatever the hell, right? But
Right.
I just in my driveway here where I live, a few months back, right? I was in the truck and like this spirally clear vortexy things started just appearing. And I rolled in. I know there's been, the nature stuff and things I've never seen before, right? And I
Right.
literally looked at it and I had it somewhere important to be for my dad, right? And I'm like,
Right.
I don't have time for this. Like, I just don't. And I was just like, I gotta go before whatever this is something or not, right? I don't know. I gotta go. And then I left and everything was, fine when I came back, or at least it appeared to be.
I got to
But
stop you for a second, Sarah.
mhm.
Walt, that is kick ass.
Right? Yoda's yelling, or Yoda, or Lefty. Ugh.
Yeah,
Well, Volt's muted, so yeah.
I understand you, Sarah, 100%.
Yeah, and
But
see, it's like I gotta like doubly go hard though, Tim. It's like, even if I tell anybody like my, experiences, right? They always just chop it up to, yeah, I'm just retarded or something, right? And I get, instantly not believed, right? And I mean,
you get
it's just
judged. Yeah.
yeah, like I get it in real life, in line, like it's a thing, right? And obviously, it's something I can fix about that, because people's perceptions, it's not my responsibility, right? I can only take responsibility for my own actions and what I do and how people perceive me. Really, that's on them. But
Right.
like being able to like talk freely, like like here and like on my channel and stuff like that, for sure, right?
Right.
Is really good, because like I said, up until like as for a show, I never even considered the fact that anything beyond sleepwalking I ever did, right? Oh yeah, back to the story though. Like, so my dad had woken up when I was, asleep, right? And he had woken up, and for whatever reason, and I was sitting up talking to myself, or supposedly carrying on a full conversation with somebody, and he didn't really understand what we were talking about, but whatever what I was talking about, but whatever it was, he thought that I was having a full on conversation with somebody, and also I was asleep, but my eyes were wide open, and I was gesturing and talking, right? And he said whatever it was, I didn't look too happy with it, right? Or whatever I was doing, right? And he tried to ask me what I was dreaming about. And I'm like, I don't remember dreaming at all that night. And it was one of those bizarre nights where I don't remember any type of dream, right? And I also woke up really well rested, right? But however, he was actually really concerned that he thought that he should wake up my mom, and he tried, but she wouldn't wake up, right? And my cousins were on the other side of like me towards the door, so in the hotel room, right? So he was just like freaked out watching me full on talk to whatever about something, right? And like literally having conversations like just one sided so he could hear, right? And he was like, he didn't like it one bit. Like he didn't like that. It really freaked him out, right? And then I kind of learned why, sort of. I guess when he was a kid, him and his brothers went to their dad's, parents' house, right? Where one of my dad's uncles had killed himself, right? But I guess he got into like all kinds of dark things and all, cuckoo crazy or something, right? But anyways, they according to my dad's next oldest brother Eric, that my dad he claimed he didn't remember any of this, but when I thought back to this, when I heard this story and I thought back to the other thing, it really made sense to why it freaked him out, because according to my uncle, he had woken up to my dad having a full on conversation with nobody in the house, right? And And they were sharing the room up in the attic, which is supposed to be like the more haunted room or something, right? Where my uncle said that he really couldn't sleep. And he said he was seeing like orbs coming in and out all the time, and like full on faces coming in and out of the windows. He said it was awful, right? He couldn't sleep. My dad had fallen asleep at some point, and did just woke up at some point and had a full on conversation with somebody, and I was like, holy crap! Now it made sense to why I really freaked him out, right? And then him trying to say he didn't remember any of that, I think it was just trying to get my uncle to shut up, right? But I was hanging on to every word of the story because I thought it was really interesting and also makes a lot of sense.
Right.
So, but also again, my parents are Mormon, but yet they believe in a lot of different things as well. They're not opposed to like aliens and stuff like that. They just think of it as in everything has to be fit into the Mormon standard thing, right? Which is neat, but limiting, right?
Right.
So that's why again, I have another thing with people telling me how to be when I can just be good on myself, right? Like I can do that. Don't tell me how to think and feel. You know what I mean? Like don't do that. I don't like that.
Right. And also don't tell you who you can talk to or hang around either. That's your decision. Don't let them tell you who to talk to or hang around either. That's your decision.
Right.
Hey, Walt, I think you're really into Harry Potter.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Is that the Shrieking Shack? I think it is.
Walt's muted.
I think that's the Shrieking Shack that he was showing with the.
Yes, it is.
And the tree, I can't remember the name of the tree. It's a certain type of tree. I can't remember. The Whomping Willow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was big into Harry Potter at one time. I was going to collect all the wands and get a case.
All right, Tim. That's a thing against you.
Oh, yeah.
That's a thing against Walt.
And I was also going to get the Goblet of Fire, the goblet itself.
Yeah.
And I was going to get a life-size Nimbus 2000.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I didn't do it because it's so expensive.
Yes, it is.
Right.
But I do have a signed first edition copy of the Sorcerer's Stone, but in the original English version, which is the Philosopher's Stone. They changed the title in the US to make it more appropriate for young viewers here in the US.
Yeah, every country changes everything all the time. It's really strange.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm going to head out and go to bed. I got to get some sleep before they wake me up at 6.
2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
All right, Tim.
So I'll talk to you guys later. Nice hanging out.
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Tim.
Congratulations to you, Tim.
Yeah, thank you. Talk to you guys later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Well, and then there was just us. Just us.
And I gotta get going too. I gotta go to work in a couple hours. Oh my god.
Fine. It's only, geez, guys. It's only almost 2 a.m. It's it. Whatever.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here.
Yeah, well, I should probably eat my dinner since I've already done that.
Yeah.
Which is cold now. My fault. All right, well then let's I'm gonna put on the little thing I made for Tim.
Okay.
And then you can just end the show whatever you feel like doing it, okay?
Okay, so when the video goes up, I'll close the show.
Well, let the thing play for a few seconds before you close out right now.
Yeah. I'll make sure it ends.
Okay. I'm just making sure I'm making myself understood because otherwise I sound like a moron and did that. All right, here we are.
Yeah.